Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer, Ecdycis cheer. Ecdycis grill Ecdycis fire.
Alright everyone, hope you're all doing good today, hope you're all doing well. For first we have Rogue Seal, Candy Quartz, and Ace Alabama. We also have some other names, so how about we read those? Give me one moment though. Alrighty, let's see who we have. We have Stella, Frosty is me, G-Burbs, William Good, Silent, Ace Alabama. Wait, are you ready? You could have two. So I knew I read Candy Quartz, but you could have two. We have High Lord Teach, Troll Kisser, the Prime Gaming for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes in the series, and thank you. Nope, all's good. We have Learjack, Zach Malone, Spartan Law, Monstrum Rocks, Ghost Battle Enjoyer, Ryan Cola, Hamilton Howdy, Roz, High Lord Teach, Mandalore, Miko Sauce, Kinball with the Prime Gaming for 31 months. Enjoy the emotes of the series, and thank you very much. Hope all is good today. Cheers, cheers. We have Ms. Scarlet Tanager, Rombot, Nonophobia, Majin Brawley, Misu the Witch, Nav the Cat and Run, Ricaro, Clip Off, Spa, Friends, Disto Deck, K Corona, and everyone else. And hope you're all doing good today. Alright, let's see here. I also have YouTube chat, and now everyone else. Got Ethereal Troll, Majin Brawley, and the 500 biddies. It's much appreciated. Thank you. I hope you're doing good today. Alrighty. It's time for us to begin. Hope you're all doing good. Today is Thursday, right? Today's Thursday? Yeah, it's Thursday. We're doing Manhunt. We're doing the Bouncer. That's the plan. Manhunt into bouncing. As in Blaze, hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good, YouTube chats. Yeah, we're doing some manhunts, and then we're doing some bouncing. Already Friday? Well, for me, it's Thursday night. My Friday, well, tell me I don't have a day off until, like, long. I don't know when, but not for a good while. Rangu, thank you for the show under 38 months.
Hello, everyone. I hope you're all having a wonderful time.
Yeah, doing alright. I'm awake. I'm here. We're gonna do some manhunt. We're gonna do some bouncing. It'll be a good time. I had to take off yesterday for GDQ hotfix, but we are back for SMS times. Why am I seeing you in your profile? I don't know. You must have clicked on the page. I don't know what to tell you. Probably because you're watching a YouTube stream, if I had to guess. But yeah, anyway, the plan is we're gonna hunt man, and then we're going to bounce. By that, I mean, like, the bouncer. So, it'll be a good time. It'll be good stuff, chats. Let me just change the name of some of the... let me just, like, redeem some of these things. Alright, got him. Yeah, we're doing Manhunt. Do... Bouncer. That was a Mochi. Are we doing good? Or is that Mochixel? Hope all is good. How's that, Mr. Kel? Thank you again, Rangy, with 38 months. You don't hunt the man, you should not hunt your fellow man, but sometimes you gotta, you know? Sometimes you gotta do it. But yeah, hope the day's going well. Modern Brawley, thank you for the YouTube membership. Wait, did you do bits on Twitch and then all... Are you subbed on both YouTube and Twitch? That's pretty based. Well, I guess it's a member on YouTube. By the way, thank you for the YouTube membership. It's pretty powerful stuff right there. And thank you. How you doing, Jay bro? Alright, anyway, I don't have a whole lot to talk about. Manhunt. Yeah, today was pretty quick, chat. Normally I have a little bit more to address, but Manhunt. Hunting man. How's it, Veris? We're Craven? Yeah, we're Craven. We're Craven. Oh, yeah, you know, I could do one more thing that I think about. Let me open my window. Let me on that cat alert today. I like keeping an ear out, chat. You never know when you hear random cats. Yeah, I saw Craven, actually. Actually, I didn't watch Craven. You know who actually watched Craven, Rombot? Not even kidding. You're playing Man on your channel came up? Yeah, I do enjoy manhunts. It's pretty fun, Gary. We're actually gonna do some speedruns. You ever saw a speedrun of Manhunt? It's very glitchy. Rombot, funny enough, Nally Q watched all of Craven. Like, shockingly enough, I guess. Why? It was on, I guess. I don't remember when it was. I think it was St. Patrick's Day, or the day, like, day before St. Patrick's Day. We all went to the bar to get drunk. And then I was too drunk to watch Craven. A real paragon of society, Chad. Can you believe it? GDU hotfix is remote, so I do it from home, but the problem is I finish GDU hotfix around 11 and I have to wake up earlier. So usually it's kind of a pain in the ass to do a stream those days. Like, I can do it, but the streams tend to be shorter, or I'm spreading myself very thin. So I kind of use it as a pseudo day off. There we go. There's a Popeye movie? I did know about the Popeye movie. Manhunt. What time am I aiming for? I would like a 23. But, you know, sometimes you can't always get what you want. I don't know why it didn't let me, okay. How's Joe doing good? Rest days are important. Honestly, it's not even the fact of, like, needing a day off. It's just more, if I'm doing GDQ, it weirdly takes a lot out of me. As strange as that might sound. I want to go for the YOLO strat. Yeah, I gotta learn it. I'm not gonna practice. Fuck it.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. How's it, Bunko? You doing good? How's it, Pocket Tanuki? But yeah, Rombot, from what I remember about Craven, I remember in the beginning of the movie, they speak Russian. So if you want to know anything of that movie, you should what? I think now, like, you're streaming right now, you can pop in her stream and say hi and say, what do you think about Craven? She apparently thought it was decent. I don't know. She liked it. I fell asleep. I kind of passed out drunk, so I didn't see Craven. Alright, Road to Ruin. Nah, I'm gonna go with my current strats until I'm, like, lower. I realize right now I can probably try grinding the game a little bit more before I have to worry, you know? So I'm not too worried. I attempted. Well, I didn't even want to watch Craven. They put it on, and I was on the couch drunk. I wanted to listen to the hit song, One Bourbon, One Scotch, and One Beer from a legendary drinker, George 'r' 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 That's what I wanted to do, chat. I wanted one bourbon, one scotch, and one beer. Ba-ba-ba. Yeah, Road to Ruin. I think that's this level, right? I'm gonna opt for just doing the normal one.
I'm on to you.
I know you can glitch through this wall, but like, in all honesty, I'd rather play it safe. Like, unless you know exactly where you're going and what you're doing, it's not going to be any faster than just regular walking. Because every time I've done it, I've lost a bit of time. Running bullies for SGDQ? No, so right now, is that BCY8? I'm gonna call you BCY. So BCY, right now, I'm getting games ready, so I'm submitting the games. Whether or not the games get in is entirely up to a shadow committee. It's the GDQ Shadow Warriors, as they might call them. They lurk in the shadows, and what they do is they decide whether or not your games are allowed in. If you don't get in, they come to your house and they beat you to death. Also, I'm stupid. The split said that was Road to Ruin. I'm a moron, chat. That was Road to Ruin. I wasn't sure. Hope you're doing good. So I'm getting my submissions ready, and then if it's approved, then hopefully that's my word. Hopefully, I think the bouncer might get in. I don't think Manhunt's gonna get in, but you know, it only gets in if you it only really get in if you submit it, right? How's it, CC? Hope you're doing good. Yeah, the bouncer's a lot of fun. I should be uploading a YouTube video probably, I don't know, next week. I think RA3's next, and then I get all my bouncer stuff ready. Yeah, that's what. Nah. For white trash, I'm just gonna like until I'm at a point where I am confident in like the time save I need, I'll be fine. We'll be chill. Material, I'll be doing good. Movie isn't good when you're drunk. There's no way it's a good movie. Well, no, I don't mean that I didn't watch Craven. I passed out during Craven because the intro is happening, and Chad, it says a lot more about me than about Craven. I'll give that credit right there. Yeah, they resuscitate you. They beat you to death and they bring you back to life. That's how it goes. It's the GDQ Shadow Warriors. You know how they go. Punch the back of that. Oh god, come on. Alright, we're good. Nice. After it's been submitted, only one way to get a game submitted, and that's to submit it. I don't think I've ever seen any Tenchu submissions. I could be wrong. I've never really seen any myself. That being said, it could be submitted. It really just depends per day and all that, or depends on who's doing what. It's fine. Alright, cool. Hey, jackass. There we go. Fucking brat. Look at that guy.
Hold up, Cash.
You and your family were close, am I right? Just that I thought it would be nice to have a surprise reunion. War dogs didn't see it my way, and they've taken matters into their own hands. They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait! I know. I can hardly believe it myself. Each time they spot you. I like how they never spot you. Like, this mission builds up to, like, each time they spot you, your family will be in danger. And then you just do this, where you, Ah, fuck! Well, I'm definitely spotted. I really didn't throw a punch. Oh, okay. Never mind, chat, they spotted me. Okay. Dead. I forgot to throw the punch. That's alright. Luckily, like, we can continue nicely. It's not too bad. There we go. Oh yeah, but yeah, like I mentioned, I didn't watch Craven. It was on while I was drinking, chat. There's a difference.
So, how are we doing?
Also, we're gonna start with a no reset in general. You can get some good practice in. It'll be nice. Craven practice. Wait, that's a fucking no, not Craven. Little Manhunt practice. No, no, no. If you want feedback on Craven, chat, if you really need the scoop on Craven, I'm not even kidding. You should ask Nelly Q. She's streaming right now. I'd give her a shout out if I could, but I'll do it after this run. Like, she was up for all of Craven. She watched all of it. I fell asleep because I was drunk. I had a lot of I think they're called Irish Slammers now. Oh no, chat, he gave me he insulted my abilities.
Honestly, Cash, by killing these guys, you're doing them a favor.
Yeah. Alright, Sloppy, I'll take it. Right, who is he, Morbin? No, like I said, I went to the bar of St. Patty's Day, and I got drunk, and I didn't get sick or anything, but I definitely wasn't in the ability to watch movies. Oh my god, dude. Hold on. Dollar is run by a human. Humans can make bad things, just remember that. Humans could absolutely make trash. I've seen a lot of trash made by men. I don't think it was written by AI. That's Cat and Clown. Anyway, chat, that's the one reason why I worry about this game getting into GDQ. Remember, I'm killing these men, so they're allowed to say bad words. You are not. Oh, fuck. I definitely gonna die. I mean, the easiest way to ever check if you want to see GDQ stuff is, go to gdqvods.com and then you'll be able to see everything. Bad word. Well, yeah, chat, these aren't exactly the paragons of society. As shocking as that might seem. Oh my god, the guy shooting me on a death row are part of... Wait, what is this guy? Nice. There, that was so awkward. Okay, sure. Why did I reload? Oh no, I did do that. I said fuck. Well, fuck's allowed. I'm allowed to say that. There we go. Yeah, GDQVods.com. Craven looked pretty mid. I can't imagine Craven being like an amazing movie. It's probably okay. All I know is they spoke Russian in the beginning of the movie. That is the extent of my knowledge. It was like Russian, and then I fell asleep.
I've got a little surprise for you.
No, it happens, It's alright.
Unfortunately, the innocents thought better of it and locked them up. You're gonna have to bust them up.
Hope I'm good. That's kind of an awkward swing. We'll see. Nice. You know, it's also weirdly RNG on the insult they give you. I don't know why, but they randomly insult you with different insults. Edge. Raven's not a good movie. Well, did you watch it? From what I heard, it was like, okay. I didn't watch it. I saw the beginning of it, and then I went to bed.
I don't think we made too many friends. Hell, I like you.
Did you watch it? Yes, it's okay.
That's my leading man.
Well, there you go, then.
See you with some beers outside.
Yeah, I pretty much heard that it was like, okay. Oh, don't kill me, don't kill me. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Oh, thank you. Oh, wait. That was Cordano doing good today. Alright, that was pretty good, actually. I'll take that. That was Movado. Oh, a lot of bones cracking. Yeah, practice is gonna be good. Practice will be good. It'll be good stuff.
Kill the hunter patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the guard room.
Oh, God, what a crack. I don't know if you heard that, but... Good crack. My bones are cracking, chat.
Through the mesh door.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know if they're gonna take. I don't think they'll take Manhunt.
Who that? I'm not playing this game.
Well, I imagine Craven's probably a lot better than shit like Morbius and Madam Web.
There are some more
I think Madam Web was
paranoid
deemed the worst
crazies
one, and
guarding
then
the
I
door
never.
to the
Well, I saw
greenhouse.
Morbius, but
They see you, and I guarantee they'll lock that door. When they
Follow
feel
that.
safe, they'll probably unlock the door again. They like their routine.
old man bones, it'll happen to you. Okay, let's see here. Maybe? Don't know if I'm gonna be good. I am. Alright, cool. Not bad. Not bad on the out of bounds at all. Not bad. Why don't they take it? A few reasons I could think of. And so far, the feedback that I got was that, so the games committee, I think someone's interested in it, like, because, alright, the way the games committee work, chat, is like this, right? There are like 13 members or something. I don't remember the exact amount, but there's like 12 or 13 members in the games committee, right? The games committee is a group of people who look at the games on GDQ and then decide what games they want and don't want.
Okay, Cash, you perform brilliantly.
So that, right?
Don't worry.
Going
I've
further
got
into it,
plenty more Wonderland fun lined up.
each of them will select, like, let's say there's 1,500 submissions. That's usually the going rate. Each of them will select, like, I don't know, let's say like 50 or something that they really want, right? It's like, all right, I want these 50 games. Obviously, not everyone can have 50 games. What they do is they take everyone's submissions and then no, Manhunt 2 is banned in Australia. Manhunt 1 was not banned. But they take the games committee and then they all pick like 50 games and then they narrow it down from there, and they probably got like, I don't know, a good amount that they really want and then some that like they're okay having. And in total, they have like 150 total. You need to speak English. I don't even know if that was a sentence. Is that a sentence? Maybe.
Get rid of the pink dress freak and get up to the watchroom. Mr. Rabbit has left you
Anyway.
a gift.
Going back into it. From there, it pretty much boils down into, would people take it? Now, the thing is, the games committee is not, they're well balanced, they're seasoned, right? What that means is not all of them like horror games or weird games. Some people excel at Mario, some people excel at horror, some people excel at, like, action, gritty. Isn't there a cutoff game once they have it filled? Once they... The cutoff date for submissions is, like, I think the 31st. Alright, good. Yeah. Oh, that's pretty clean. Wait, man, thank you. Hold on. Ever ran Bully? I have never played Bully. Come on, let me out, let me out, let me out. It's like right there. Thank you. Nice. Yeah, I've never played Bully. Also, I need the knife. What are you doing? There we go. You know, like that one? Why would I like Bully? Isn't it like being a British child? I don't think I want to be a British child. Dead Rising 3, I feel pretty good about. I feel pretty good about the. I think the bouncer's a lock. Dunny, thank you for the Prime Gaming for 40 months. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and thank you, and hope all is good.
40 whole unicorn months.
And that being said, no guarantees, obviously, but like, I don't know, I feel pretty good about the bouncer. But thank you, Dunny.
He's laughing at you.
Really, everyone likes Bully. I never looked at it, never played it. I don't know, it doesn't look up my alley. Clock Tower? No, so what I'm submitting right now is Manhunt, the Bouncer, Dead Rising 3, Clock Tower 3, and then I have one floater. Oh, you mean Clock Tower 3? Yeah, yeah. We'll see. Ultimately, what they take is what they take. They could have whatever reasons they want. Maybe they think the game is nice and silly. Maybe they don't like me. I don't know. It's 13 people. I only need one of them to go to bat for me. So it depends on what happens. That being said, I know... Ah, shit. That's fine. That was a good hunter. Tubi Moko, hope you're doing good today. That was bad. Let's see here. Oh, come on. Really? Twice? Oh my god. Nah, usually they don't take too many games. Dude, what the fuck is this RNG? Nice, 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 nice. There we go. About goddamn time. Actually, might I be close enough for this? Maybe. Very good. I really wish of all levels that can be skipped, it would be this level. This level's so fucking hard. Alright, let's see. I do not want to be eating that guy's hits. Alright, let's see now. But no, I don't think I'd take Babysitter Bloodbath either, because like 3 minutes. That being said, I feel good about the Bouncer and then like maybe one other game, but like, I don't know. We'll see. There's no guarantees, chat. Alright, let's go. That was awkward. Whoa! I do not like that. Okay. Should be right here. There we go. Gonna be 2 guys right here coming up. Good. Alright, we're good. How many do you have accepted SGDQ? Do you mean how many runs I've ever had at a GDQ? Or like, what do you mean? Are you asking how many do I have at this upcoming event? Mars? It is Mars. That is true. This year's, well, right now, submissions are open. So I have currently 0 games accepted into GDQ because they've accepted 0 games into GDQ. I won't know until, I don't know, I think it's May or something. Or, I don't remember. May. I'm getting things ready. I think that's good. I really hope that's good. It should be, I think. I would say so, the troll. I submit Shadows of the Damned? No, I'm not submitting Shadows of the Damned. That's a terrible submission. I would never get in. Yeah, going back to Manhunt though, it requires that multiple people like the game. And the thing is, for all the people who would probably be a fan of this game, like, I think only, like, the games committee, I can't imagine a lot of people going to bat for this game. I think there's, like, 1 person who would probably be cool with it. And, I guess they're just kind of waiting to see if it's actually, like, approved. Yeah, Dead Rising Lose gonna be co-op. I think that has a decent chance, but we'll see. Wait, is this guy gonna... Alright, we're good. You know that Burnout have a speedrunning community? Anything can be sped-ran. Like, you can speedrun sleeping. I guess maybe not sleeping, but... Yeah, currently, I guess going back to Bully, I have no interest in doing Bully. Ooh, good shot. Hold on. Yeah, we planned that on Friday, actually.
Okay, asshole.
We planned that on Friday after a game called Chaos Break. Fuck! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Missed too many. That's fine. That's fine. Yeah, cool. Dude, I feel like these guys don't come out nearly fast enough on this one. Did I really miss a headshot? You're kidding me.
Anybody bring a taser? Taken down here alive. Surrender.
Good. Alright, cool. Boom. Alright, cool. I think I have enough health to tank it.
You got us. I got my cuffs.
Nice. Pretty good chance to start. Yeah, they're pretty good. Wait, no, don't do that. Thank you. Okay. Sometimes the man hunts you. That's true. That's true. Here's the reason that they didn't do well. What do you mean? Oh, hold on. What's wrong, Greg? But going back to the whole games committee and Manhunt. When I did, so every now and again for GDQ, they do like submission feedback, and I asked, oh, do you think Manhunt can get in? Is there any chance? I know the game's a little bit high profile. Do you think it can get in? Gotcha. I asked them, and then I got a response from one of them saying, hey, I think this game is really cool, but we need to do some more digging to find out if it's, like, actually allowed. So from the way it sounds, there's someone on the games committee who really likes Manhunt, which is good. The problem is that I need to make sure that one person can convince everyone that Manhunt would be appropriate, because it's a cool game, but, like, obviously the subject matter's heavy. They do have some less than kind language in the game.
Just give me an excuse to waste you. Be advised, dispatch. We have the animal.
And, like, I think for, like, what, horror games and this type of game, like, there's, like, maybe 3 people who would go to bat for it, and I think only one of them would be a fan of it. So I kind of have to hope that maybe they really believe in it, but we'll see. That being said, my opinion is Condemned got in. I feel like it has a chance. It's also shorter than Condemned, so I mean, like, maybe. Also, I'm not too bummed out that this run died, chat, because this is gonna be good practice. Oh, then I think about it. Let's do this. Don't do it, man. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. Alright, we're good. We're good. Wait, no, we're doing this. Okay. Wait, really? I hope that makes it. I feel like he didn't. We'll see though. Made it. God, I love this level. I hate this level so much. Now here's the cool thing. Wait, what? Didn't I have out the... Oh, wait. Didn't I pull out the assault rifle? Oh god, no! That's fine. Just run past them or up to them. Depends on the enemy. How's it going? How you know be doing good? That's pretty good. I guess I didn't, by the way, chat. I guess I didn't. That's my answer. Alright, good news, chat. The plan I had actually works. Okay, so I lost 40 seconds in 2 attempts. Okay, I feel good. Yeah, slams are just the name of the mission. Get out of the way, dick. Thanks. Okay. Yeah, but you got it, Ross. Let's see here. Brick. Wait. That's pretty clean. Nice. Alright, so one of the harder things in this game, I feel like I got on track. Nice, good kill. Let's see here. Let's see here. Alright, good, out of bounds, and pop. There it is, chat. It's that easy. Understand the wall glitch works? Yeah, sure. So motion sickness. The idea behind this is it uses a combination of 2 things. 1, peeking. I don't know why, but when you peek, you go a little bit to the right or left, right? Like that. So right. Oh, hold on, let me show you. So peeking. You go right, you go left. Whichever way you want to go, so if I want to go left, you go the opposite, so I go right, right? You need to be against a wall, and then once you're against a wall, you peek. Now, once this is done, this game has a first-person mode, like this, right? You see first person? I have binded first person to my scroll wheel. So what I do is I peek, and then I just keep zooming in and out. And then as a result, you have the ability to just make this work. Now, why does this work? I have no clue. By the way, it's actually a really good out of bounds right there. But why that works, I'm not actually entirely sure. That would have maybe a goal, by the way. The reason you leave one of them alive? Yeah, I'm actually using him to clip back out because it's easier. I use his body to clip. Yeah, that's how it works. You're literally just clipping through the guys by
Acclaimed movie maker Lionel Starkweather
zooming in and
has
out
been
really
found
quickly.
dead today, along with several of his bodyguards, at his estate at the
Good
Wapona
shit.
Hills residential district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta, an unknown assailant infiltrated the compound, killing
As a hamburger,
Starkweather,
whenever
but
played
more
Manhunt,
interestingly, leading
last year, I
police to
think,
the site
actually.
of a snuff film ring being run from the estate's
I ended up really
confines.
liking the game. That was tight as hell.
Linked to this ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary Schaefer, whose lawyer stated that he intends to plead
Not guilty. Alright, not bad. And then chat. Alright, I'm exiting the game. Alright, I'm rebooting the game. Every run you have to reboot the game. Alright. Oh yeah, by the way, for anyone who's wondering about, hold on, I'm gonna go shout to Nelly because I said I'd do it earlier. Chat, if you wanted to, what's the word? If you want to ask her about Craven, there you go. You can find her there. She watched Craven. I did not watch Craven. We lost a joke you had? That's alright. Yeah, let me see. Does Manhunt have any name splits? Manhunt has one, which is just the intro, where someone named it Hey Baby, because we do the fucking RE7 meme of this game. Hey baby, I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
What's the significance of the moth? That's a cicada. And it's my... Wait, did my game crash? Dude, what the fuck? So weird. Okay, let me reboot the game. Give me a second here. I don't know what the fuck happened right there. It opened up a random file on my computer. I have the Manhunt virus, chat. From Hunting Man. Yeah, it's just my logo. It's a brand. It's a cicada with scissors on it because I like cicadas and I like scissors. Dude, what the fuck?
Looks like this goes
Okay,
all the way to the top.
I hope this isn't bugged. We'll see.
Least of all the...
These streets are being
No, it is
controlled
not
by
Cicada
gangs.
331.
This gun.
It is just a cicada.
And they're here to
I do not
hunt
know
you
what
down
cicada. I do. I guess I know now because Sony will keep telling me about it. But I've never heard of Cicada 331 prior to making that
But other
cicada.
than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
It's just a cicada
Okay.
with scissors.
You ready? Camera. Action.
It's what the name Ecdycis means, Chad. It's a reference to cicadas. That image is inaccurate? Chat, I'm not a scientist. I am a dumbass online who likes scissors and cicadas. It looks cool, that's the matter of fact. I don't care if it's accurate or not. If I wanted accuracy, I'd be working at a college. Or I don't know, in a lab. Do we believe me? Do we believe me for what? Someone say science? They did. Yeah, it's brand merch. It's like making a band shirt. I also have a shirt where a chick's ripping out her own eye. We have a shirt where it looks like someone's tripping balls. And then I have another shirt that has like a zombie and a roller coaster on it. I thought they looked cool, so I made them shirts. And in fact, I should get a new shirt at some point, chat. It's been a while since we've had some updated brand merch. But also, I need to talk to my artists about any ideas I might have, because I haven't really had any ideas for it lately. You got a C in science class in high school. I think I did okay in science. I don't know. Another brand merch? I mean, yeah, I have like my... I think every shirt has like a shirt, right?
You're doing great,
And it's a cicada.
Grade A stuff. Now, find your way to the cellar door.
Where are you going, little puppet? I want an ear or a trophy.
I'm sticking with you. Nowhere to hide.
Yeah. And Himigo sauce.
Sorry ass.
Ooh, good punches.
No one said this.
Yeah, I like the shirts. I think they're pretty good shirts. There we go. I think I need to buy a new one of the clock tower reference. I need to... And then... I think the only one I have is actually the cicada. I lost the other ones. They vanished. I don't know how shirts vanish, but they vanished a bunch.
You think I'm stupid? Do you, boy?
Alright, good. But yes, that is the case. Dude, what the fuck? Let me out. Wait, why am I, like, stuck on this wall? This is not a stuck wall. Eh. That's a reset. I will reset that one. Okay, that one's dirty. What the fuck? No, I'm not making a shirt of the absolute cinema. That can just stay an emote.
It looks like this goes all the way to the...
These streets are being patrolled
There we go.
by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and
Cut you up.
I'll try to direct
I'm
you
goated.
as best I
Instant
can,
karma.
But other than that,
Wait, which one's
you're
key
on
personnel?
your own.
Oh, that's the
It's up
shot
to you.
one.
Okay.
I don't know if the name will fit. It might. Might as well. If you want to retool the name, let me know. I'm not gonna be able to change it until probably the next attempt that I alt-tab. Yeah, chat. Usually, if I get shirts, I like to make them look like band shirts. Cause you know what? I have a pet peeve, and I've always had this pet peeve. I hate streamer merch, dude. I don't hate like all streamer merch, but like I hate average streamer merch, right? I feel like the average streamer has like a certain art style, and like I feel like most of them are like very just eh. I like shit that looks dope as hell, man.
You're doing fine, Cash. Just fine.
Like if I were to buy a shirt, I want it to look like a band shirt, right? Like chat. Wait, why did I float? Am I good? Is there someone else coming with an name for a split? Either that or I could refund you. Either one. No worries. Ah, fuck. Alright, we can do it now. Ah, nobody doing good. Yeah, let me change it now. Here we go. Alright, you wanted to change the name to something else. What was it? You wanted to change Key personnel to I'm goated. Oh no. I heard I'm goated. Oh no, or something like that. Or I don't know. But then the instant karma might not make sense, because then what would instant karma be? Sure. Yeah. I'm goated. I don't know. How about like that? I'm goated. Oh no. So we can kind of keep the spirit of it. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, but my idea behind it, chat, is I wear like, you know, I wear shit from like movies and like I watch a lot of bands and I look at band merch normally. I don't know why this alt tabs every time now. Like, what the fuck? Okay, I think we're good.
It looks like this.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
You ever OC instead of Google AI image junk? Oh, absolutely. Have any GDQ ever been a Yeti shirt? I think I've had one Yeti shirt at GDQ. I think one. I've had one. If it splits or runtimes? Nah, I don't like being too tongue-in-cheek. I like what I got, chat. I do horror games. I like having band shirts. I like things that look dope as fuck. Name does fit? Yeah, we're good.
I'll show these guys.
I'm not really looking for ideas at the moment, because I haven't really thought about making anything new, but usually I get something that looks kind of trippy. Dodge.
It looks like this goes all
I had a feeling.
These streets are being patrolled by
Yeah, I don't like a lot of laziness. Like, I don't like AI art. Hell, dude, I don't even like Pepe the Frog, like, stuff. Like, not Pepe the Frog himself, but, like, there's a certain thing where, like, every streamer makes all their stuff look like Pepe the Frog, right? Like, a lot of streamers do this, and, like, I'm not, like, I'm not gonna, like, have a brain aneurysm because I see it, but, like, I never wanted to do that because I think it's, like, I don't know, it makes all the emotes and all the stuff look the same. It all looks very samey, and I don't like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, a lot of people just kind of do like, oh, we're gonna have Pepe the Frog, but like me, and it's like, why not just make you? Like, if you're gonna like pull from other anime like art styles, why not make it like anime? Why not make it like movies? Why not make it like anything else? Oh, son of a bitch. Hope the runs are going well. I had a no reset run, and now we're hitting reset runs. That was a proof of doing good. Yeah, really, like, flesh-colored Pepe is cursed. Like, again, like, chat, if you want to post Pepe the Frog in chat, you know, like, I allow it for a reason. Like, some people ban Pepe the Frog, I don't think there's any need for a ban. We get an emote like this one. Technically, Ecdycis Cheer does that. Exactly, Rod. Like, can I wear it without feeling weird about it? Like, if someone bought me a shirt that says hardcore gamer, I'm not gonna lie, I probably wouldn't want to wear it. If someone just had a shirt with, like let's say absolute cinema, like, if I put that on a shirt, I wouldn't want to wear that. Like, if it was Martin Scorsese's shirt, but, like, me, like, no, I wouldn't want to wear that. Hell, I don't even know if I'd want to wear Martin Scorsese. Like, it's a fun meme, but, like, I don't think I'd want that on a shirt. Usually I have, like, movies, and I have, like, shit like that. Ecdycis, thank you for the tier 2 for 20 months. There we go. Enjoy the emotes and the sub once again, and thank you very much. 20 months of tier 2.
600 car trip that lasted for the past 5 days. I miss being on Twitch.
I hope the car trip wasn't too bad. Oh shit, it's gonna be dead. I think it's dead. Maybe I'm punching too early. I hope not. It might be dead. Yeah, dude, that's the second time it's happened now. There we go. We should make a mock Ecdycis CD release. But, like, I mean, I already have stuff. I mean, the people, like, fan art's always cool, but, like, I don't know, I like what I got. Fucking up. That or that. Yeah, I wouldn't want, like, those as things. Like, if I were to have, like, new merch, it would probably be based on something else. Like, I don't know, probably some game I played. I'd probably look kind of trippy, not gonna lie. Wasn't the worst, but it's a long drive. Well, cheers to being back home. Big cheers. I've seen some heavy metal band shirt hoodies. Yeah, absolutely. I have a lot of band shirts. Oh, shit. There you go. But also, I heavily base what I grab based on if I even think it's cool. Hell, I think a lot of merch in general doesn't always look the coolest either. Oh my god, man. I'm having terrible intro. Terrible intro.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
What about one of those partial glows I'll be erased? Chat, I can't make all, like, every product ever made. I don't think that works that way. I have shirts. If you want to buy a shirt, you can buy a shirt. But I have shirts.
You're on your own. It's up to you. Okay, are you ready? Camera, action.
Does this sound cool? Wait, for which one? Oh no, I have shirts already, and most of them pretty much boil down to they look kind of trippy. They don't like. If you looked at them, I don't think you'd be able to tell immediately that was a streamer shirt. Like one of them is a cicada with scissors on it. One of them is like it just looks trippy, and it's a guy with like a bowl for a head, and it's like a bunch of colors and shit. One of them has a girl ripping out her own eye. One of them has like a zombie in a roller coaster. And it's kind of like I think it's like a rockabilly art style.
You're doing fine, Cash. Just
I don't think any of them you'd be able to immediately tell that, oh, this is streamer merch. There we go. Got it. So that's the idea. And then if I were to do another one, I'd probably find another cool, like, you know, game basis, and then I'd probably make it based on that. Anyone in both chats ever wanted a 3D printer? Maybe. You got a Kingdom Hearts hoodie that you wear. Nice. Also, chat, I will say right now, there's no, like, there's no harm in having gamer stuff. I got some Silent 2 stuff I really like, because I like Silent 2.
Come here, you pussy.
And I've seen a lot of streamer stuff, and a lot of it just kind of, yeah, I don't know.
Let's get him.
It's very particular, and I usually am not too big a fan of it. So I try to, when I made my stuff earlier, I try to make it very specific so it would look like band stuff.
now. Find your way to the cellar door.
So that.
You can run on like a pack of dogs.
And that's, you know, that's a main tip for anyone who ever wants to do Twitch. If you have emotes, get actual emotes done. Don't do Pepe the Frog, man. Ah, fuck. I might be good. Alright, cool, we're good.
I see him.
Now custom man shirt, nice. Yeah, that's my logic right there.
Okay, so I lied.
That's my
You
logic.
haven't quite wrapped this gig up. But hey, you're having fun, right? There's a double gate.
Oh, there you go. Actually, is that a BTTV emote, or did someone just make that as a sub emote?
I've sniffed.
Nice. Yoo-hoo's like the chocolate milk? Yeah, pretty good. Oh yeah, but no, my ideas behind it here are my arguments, right? Here are my arguments.
Find the release switch.
One, some people have bad associations with them. Two, they're the default free BTTV thing. So like a lot of Twitch streamers will have free Pepe the Frog emotes. Four or three, they look really weird when you make them like real people. Like, let's give you doing what trash really janky. Yeah, I don't like doing it because it is very awkward. Like getting the exact positioning is not easy. I landed it like maybe twice out of like 30 attempts. Also, the most important thing for people who just make themselves as Pepe the Frog, there's no originality behind it. It just looks like every other Pepe the Frog thing.
These breaks call themselves the War Dogs. Real dickless, gung-ho losers. You're gonna have to tool up if you're gonna make it.
So.
Take it slow and see
Punch.
what you can take from these guys.
And then also, yeah, if you're trying to do your own branding, all that happens is that people associate you with Pepe the Frog. That was bad. Again, I already mentioned, you're just posting Pepe the Frog himself, but that's just Pepe the Frog. That's not exactly what I'm talking about, but even then, like, I don't know who, like, I'm assuming you're posting default emotes on BTTV. And those are someone's actual emotes, it's literally just Pepe the Frog and has no recognizability beyond that. I think it feels accurate. Yeah, that's like someone's actual sub emote. I have no idea whose it is. Those are literally just Pepe the Frog emotes. So it doesn't tie them to the streamer whatsoever, the sub emotes. Oh, they like I was saying, nothing wrong with that, but they tie themselves to Pepe the Frog, not the streamer. So you have an actual sub from a streamer and those are sub emotes, I don't know whose they are. Meanwhile, like, if someone posts like something that's more unique to them, then it's like, oh, this goes to them, right? It's a branding thing. That's the idea behind it. I'm not saying, oh my god, Ecdycis thinks, you know, oh my god. There we go, got it. Exactly, I know right there the one Roz posted. I know that's the Cerno one, right? Because nobody does Toho emotes on Twitch except for, well, also Cerno has the Toho emotes.
So, how are we doing, Cash?
Immediately I recognize it. I'm on Twitch enough, I see it around, it's there. But if I see someone with Pepe the Frog, then it's like, oh, that's Pepe the Frog. I don't know who it belonged to. That's the most unique emote you have. Is it like a spiral or a tongue? I'm not too sure. That was red. That's the point I'm making. Also, they don't always have the nicest connotations. Although, I would say realistically, some people ban Pepe the Frog emotes. I don't care. In most cases, they're just kind of the default Twitch emote. Why? I don't know, man. I don't know. They just became the default Twitch emote. Anyway, dude, I am. Alright, hold on. The rat? I like the rat. Alright, that wasn't bad. Not bad, not bad. And that's the tea. Something about that. You see your faves? They're pretty fun. Something controversial, Pepe. Pepe the Frog is a really neat history, but there's also two prongs, right? So, let me give you the controversy, and then let me tell you one of the general things. One, Pepe the Frog got popularized pretty heavily on a board, the hacker known as 4chan. Oh, yeah, I keep missing. Alright, that's fine. He missed two. The hacker known as 4chan, right? Wait, why am I reloading? Fuck. That's bad. I'm dumb. I need to stop reloading. I don't know why I keep doing that. The hacker known as 4chan, right? So, it was very popular on 4chan that people would use Pepe the Frog-based reaction images, and a lot of them. And the thing is, there's a lot of Pepe the Frog things also on Twitch, and a lot of streaming-based things. Good shot. Give me one more moment here. Dead. Nope, we're good. Oh, okay. Yeah, the creator of the frog, quote-unquote, killed off Pepe because, apparently it's been adopted by, let's say, edgier audiences, quote-unquote. That being said, it's very, like, much the thing on, like, Twitch and stuff, where everyone who's, like, a streamer, they have Pepe the Frog all over. It's on BTTV, it's on FFC, it's on all the Twitch things. And it's a very big part of streamer culture now. But I don't know why. I guess probably because it was a simple, free thing to use. Might have been Capo point because people were trying to use to skirt the rules. Oh, I bet. I absolutely bet.
I've got a little surprise for you. You look lonely.
Isn't it based on the Scottish streamer Lemmy? No, Pepe the Frog was, like, based on a children's book. And, like, that came out well before Twitch was out. Like, it's been on 4chan since, like, the early 2010s, I think. But even then, the children's book was, like, a real book. It was, like, Pepe and Friends. There's, like, 4 of them. I don't remember who wrote the book, but, like, it was a real book. And then it just got adopted by, primarily 4chan. And then, nowadays, it's, a general online thing.
Time for a little overtime. Make your way through the factory. The loading bay is your only way
So some people do not like it for that. Oh yeah, Cash is beefy. He's strong. He's strong, Ross. That being said, I definitely don't like, what's the word? I know some streamers who will ban Pepe the Frog emotes. I don't think it's that, like, I don't think it's that level of need, you know? I don't think anyone who's ever used Pepe the Frog on Twitch is actively trying to, like, be awful or anything like that. I do understand there's a connotation, but I do think a lot of people overreact. I definitely think people overreact quite a lot. Warner Brothers used him? I don't know if he was Warner Brothers. I think he was like a children's book cartoon. Yeah, the creator killed off Pepe because of the connotation to 4chan. But then it just became a, I don't know, kind of cemented it, I guess. You never associate Pepe with the far right. Some people do. Well, he's been sufficiently reclaimed now. I wouldn't say he's so much been reclaimed as he's been more just kind of like public domain. Why is Pepe bad now? Some people don't like him for the ideas of the 4chan connotation. Personally, I don't care. My opinion on Pepe the Frog is I don't really care about Pepe the Frog emotes. I personally that streamers shouldn't use the art style for their own paid emotes. I think Pepe the Frog does its job as a free emote, right? That's my idea. That's all I'm saying, Chad. My whole argument is that, also, I need to play an ad in about 10 seconds, so, gonna avoid sub to the channel Prime Gaming. But before that, I'm saying that as a streamer who has paid emotes, as you in chat, if you have scissors next to your name, you are paying for emotes. If I paid $5 for a Pepe the Frog emote, I'd feel kind of robbed, I'm not gonna lie, man. Like, I'd rather have something more deluxe. I feel like Pepe the Frog's like the default. That's what I believe. And it's like when every streamer's using it, it's like baby's first emote.
I don't care if those ungrateful bastards.
Some people like it. I don't know. I've always just seen it as the default. So. Glitch Cat banned all Pepe emotes. I don't know what Glitch Cat is. Well, I mean, like, once again, I even said, like, I don't think a lot of streamers have too much originality. I think in many cases you can base your emotes off of something else. But, like, my idea behind it is, why would you base it off the default BTTV emote that doesn't translate well to making it a human, as opposed to making it, like, dude, copy like an anime. Copy something with a dope art style, man. Like, there's so much shit out there that is cool art. I feel like people are severely limiting themselves by using just that. Like hell, like, we live in the world of weebs right now. There's so much cool anime out there. The VTubers have the right idea. And gotcha. Well, yeah, so a lot of streamers will ban it. Like, some people will ban it. No, all emotes? I mean, if someone wants to do it, they can. Yeah, they can copy the artwork style. It really depends on who it is and what they want to do. It'd definitely be more original. Some people like that style. Although I don't know how well that would transfer to emote entirely. I know we have a decent emote. But like, Wallace and Grom is very claymated. I know you're shitposting, but still. Of all the best, me too. Thank you, Ulrus. So yes. That is what I am saying, Chad. That being said, at the end of the day, a streamer can decide what they want to do with their own emotes. Like, that's how it works. They have those slots for a reason. They know their audience. I don't know how well copying Gundam would work. Inuyasha maybe, but like, you'd want to make it distinct enough. If anything, you'd probably just want to copy general 90s anime or something. Yeah, VTubers have a lot of good emotes because they already have like a, you know, drawing and it works well in the anime style. Nice. The cameraman? Oh, the cameraman's weird because it's not really a cameraman, Roz. I think they just have a bunch of cameras around. Wait, do I not have the knife? Any more Afro Samurai emotes? I mean, in that case, I'm sure you can probably find, like, some inspired, but, I don't know who that is, but, it sounds unfortunate. There we go. Chat, I don't have the knife. That's bad. Why do I not have the knife? Anyway, dead. Wait, am I... Apparently I didn't grab the knife. Apparently there's the knife I fucking missed. What? Sure. Why not? All Live VTubers graduating. Gotcha. That's fine. That's fine. I think I know what knife I missed.
It looks like this goes all the way to the
That's
top.
a Manhunt remake. Chat, I already said about not doing a Manhunt remake. There's one very easy reason. Rockstar doesn't make games anymore. They make Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. Same with the Fallout.
Try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
But yeah,
Okay,
that's
are you ready?
the logic behind it. Like, emotes are a very, very important thing in a stream. I know also a lot of cool emotes can be, like, you know, based on Pepe interactions. Nothing wrong with that. But, like, I'm saying the one-to-one flesh-colored Pepe is cursed. It is a very cursed thing, man. Like, it's not a way to stand out. That is my argument. Yeah, the knife? I didn't know I missed the knife. I always grab the knife. Apparently, it's because I learned where I'm grabbing the knife now is the funny part. There we go.
You're doing fine, Cap.
Never seen that before? I think that's because the guy died too far back, and I never realized that's where I'm getting the knife. Nah, honestly, Manhunt nowadays I think would be okay. Yeah, I said that. They do Red Dead Redemption and GTA. Never played Bully. But, like, Manhunt would be weird nowadays. I think Manhunt would... I've made this claim before. The people who would get mad at Manhunt are not the people you think. Or maybe they are the people you think.
Leave it to the Crusher.
Personally, I would welcome a Manhunt remake. I would welcome with open arms. I'd be excited. My opinion is that Manhunt would go the way of Stellar Blade.
You're doing great, kid.
If that makes sense.
Now, find your way to the cellar door.
It's Smuggler's Run. I don't know what that is. Is that the Star? They did the Star Wars game?
Oh, you missed a big
Or is that something else? Seven Filter? What?
Stop hogging.
Why do you like Manhunt 2? Manhunt 2 is not as fun. I missed.
Come on out. You can't hide from us.
Ah, I got you. I miss chance to GDQ allows speedrun. I don't even know what you mean by Kappa. Is there something with Carmageddon? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know anything about Carmageddon. I don't know if that's a joke or not. I'm assuming it's some kind of joke because you're posting Kappa, but like, not related to Star Wars. Oh, I have no idea what it is then. Is that recent? I have never heard of Smuggler's Run. Wouldn't Twisted Metal be the one to get the action, not Carmageddon? Carmageddon Death Race 2000? Alright, I didn't know they made a game. It's Vanilla Places? What's it rated? Make another Manhunt? They will never make another Manhunt because it's not called Grand Theft Auto. When Manhunt changes name to GTA something, you'll get Manhunt. Chat, Manhunt DLC was literally canceled because of GTA Online. Like, I'm not even kidding when I say this. Like, Manhunt got bodied by GTA already. It's not happening. And then it'd be fine. People just probably don't submit it. Oh, don't give me a second. I could reset this run anyway. You know what? Let's see. Give me a second here. Let me reboot the game. Smuggler's Run's the thing in Star Wars. Alright, let's see. How do I spell it? Carmageddon? 1997? Or 64? I'll check 64 because you said 64. They're doing good. There are 3 runners and world records an hour 20 apparently. Honestly, the only thing stopping it is probably the fact that no one submits it. There's like 3 runners. Let me go to the other Carmageddon games. Carmageddon 1 has 4 runners. There's 5 games total. Carmageddon 2, TDR. Hey, maybe we should play Carmageddon. That actually looks kind of fun. I don't know. It looks neat. I don't know. Looks like it'd be kind of tight. Anyway, the main reason why it's not getting into GDQ is that nobody submits it, probably. It's your birthday? Happy birthday, Smoon. Oh, we have a good time. I like it. I might. I like Twisted Metal. I do like Twisted Metal, chat. So yeah. Ready?
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
You're decent.
Can't trust
Decent's good.
anyone, least of all the...
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you.
A Manhunt MMO would be interesting. So what they wanted to do was GTA 5 is supposed to have a Carcer City DLC. It ended up getting canceled in favor of GTA Online. The main city in Manhunt's actually called Carcer City. And I think Manhunt could have been neat there. You like the minion boss fight in Black? I do, actually, yeah. It's pretty fun. Hey, baby. How's Alistair? That being said, if you're wondering my opinion on Manhunt, they made Manhunt nowadays, I know exactly what would happen. It would absolutely be a divisive game. You would have people hyping up this game, probably for a good while. But I'm telling you right now, it would be exactly like Stellar Blade. I guarantee you. What that means is there's probably going to be one side that's going to be very cocky about it. Like, oh my god, they're making the most violent game ever made. They'll be very gung-ho, and then they're not going to realize what Manhunt actually is. There's going to be a part where they realize that, you know, there's certain elements of this game that don't totally line up with what they want to have. And then they get mad, and they'll call Manhunt woke and, like, lame. You'll be gooning over it? No, there's gonna be one very minor change or one very minor thing that people will, like, be bitching about. People are gonna say that, oh, the game's, you know, the woke is gonna get mad at Manhunt because it's too violent. They're not gonna care. What's gonna happen is there's probably something very, very minor or trivial that happens in Manhunt that'll piss off the edge of your audience. If I had to put my wager on it, I know exactly what it would probably be.
Holy mother! Okay, punk, I got my eye on you.
Hurts! Hurts!
It happens every time these days, Chad.
No one said this would be a fair fight.
Yeah, you'll have Manhunt gone woke.
Guess too often.
People will, like, be making that video and like, oh my god, Manhunt's woke now, I can't believe it. You know, nothing about Manhunt changed. Howdy, Kirstensberth, hope you're doing good. That being said, the more likely thing is that Manhunt's never getting a remake because it's not called Grand Theft Auto, and they already canceled a Manhunt-based thing for GTA. So, like, until they make anything else, I don't trust Rockstar not to, you know, make anything else. Ow. It's fine, I think.
I want an ear for a trophy.
But yeah, with Stellar Blade, if you don't remember the ramp up, let me enlighten you. Let me tell you. With Stellar Blade, what ended up happening is when it originally came out, people were saying, like, we'll say, you know, chat, let's go the woke and the anti-woke, because I don't know how to better identify the two sides of gaming, I guess, right? A lot of gamers were saying that, oh, the woke is going to hate Stellar Blade because it has sexy girl and we're gonna love Stellar Blade or something like that. But then what ended up happening is, apparently when Stellar Blade came out, nobody cared about this sexy character. Everybody loved her. And then what happened was they made one skin about the, they covered up her cleavage, and then the developer said, oh, we wanted to design the skin like this. And then the anti-woke side says, oh my god, I can't believe it, they censored Stellar Blade, how am I supposed to goon to this? And then they got weirdly mad. Which is funny, because everyone, like, everyone was saying, oh, this side's gonna get mad, and then they didn't care. And then the side that was apparently championing Stellar Blade turned on it. How much is Dragoon to that? It's funny enough, if you want to use a sexier skin, just play hard mode. In the end, the Gooners won? The Gooners always win, chat. The Gooners always win. That's the answer. The Gooners will always win. Remember when Wolfenstein... Exactly, Wolfenstein got controversy for being anti-Nazi when they've been anti-Nazi for the last... I think 40 years. They've been killing Nazis for 40 years. And it's only been like maybe the last, I don't know, 7 or so. I don't remember, like, when that game come out, that people have been getting upset about that. Hard mode? Yeah, if you use the naked... no, I get it. Yeah, give me... yeah, you got it. You're right, you're right.
I caught that motherfucker.
There we go.
Hold up, Cash.
They have a bikini outfit? Exactly. My murder simulator is what? Right? I can't believe it. Like, honestly, you would get people complaining that your murder simulator went, like, oh my god, they'll call it woke hunt. I don't fucking know, dude. Everything that is suddenly, like, everything that is changed.
I can hardly believe it myself. Each time they
Yeah.
spot you, these war dogs are going to execute one of
Anyway,
your beloved
yeah, so if Manhunt came out today, the people who are getting mad are not the people you think it would be. And probably people who are sensitive to violence. That makes sense. I'm not saying that no one is like, you know, I definitely do think this game would get a proper amount of like shit for being edgy. Hell, I know people who like, you know, probably wouldn't like this game because of the violent content and some of the subject matter. I do know people who would not like it for that reason. But in general, I don't think they were ever going to like this game. I don't think they're going to complain about it like a remake of this game. I think they would just complain about the game in general, which is fair. I think more people would complain about the whole other things. Have I heard a game called What the fuck is JFK Reloaded? Yeah, Nazis love violence? I don't follow. I don't think it has anything to do with Manhunt, does it?
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
What the fuck is JFK Reloaded?
I want to stick him.
Musk Simulator. Why would it be a Musk Simulator? There you go. Chat, the man was about to say a slur. I killed him. Got him. How bad do you think it's gonna be? It's all... Honestly, there'll be the vocal people, but I don't think most people really care. How's it going, Jimbo? You doing good? Degen Hype? I agree. Most people don't care. Most people want to play fun games. Wait, why am I grabbing the... Oh, I'm stupid. An Abandonware game? Is it Abandonware? It sounds like a... I imagine it's a recent thing, right? Oh, the little sounds are doing good. By the way, no, I've never heard of JFK Simulator. I'm assuming you're assassinating... Or, sorry, JFK Reloaded. I'm assuming you're probably assassinating JFK, which... Why?
That's my boy.
It rate on how accurate you are. It sounds like a dumb game, but I imagine it's probably fun, right? At least a little. I play this game more often? What do you mean? And I am, dude. Oh, never mind, we're safe. I think this game pretty often. I don't know, even doing decently often, I'd say. I definitely don't imagine JFK Reloaded being good, but like, oh no, it's kind of funny in concept. Ooh, am I gonna be safe? Don't kill me, don't kill me, don't do it. We're good. Next one, our remake, nice. Nice. I mean, left goal to complain about it. Pretty much, like, I'm pretty sure there would be a good amount of people who wouldn't like a Manhunt remake, but like, I don't think they'd be vocal. Meanwhile, I think the people who'd be vocal are probably people realizing that one of the enemy types in this game is like literal, like, Nazis. Like, in the current climate, chat, like, yeah, I definitely imagine some people getting, weird about it. That was cute, anything good.
So I got you some company. Unfortunately, the innocents thought better of it and locked them up. You're gonna have to bust them out.
It's caused a lot of BS. I wouldn't even say both sides. I don't. All right, chat. All right. You know what? I have a sincere question. I'm not trying to do a gotcha. When is the last time that people have actively cried on, like, all right, if we have two sides of, let's say, complaining, right? Two sides of a coin being anti-woke and woke. Let's say that. When is the last time the woke side has complained about something to the degree that the anti-woke side has complained about anything? Ten Thirst, thank you for Prime Gaming for 11 months. Enjoy the emotes and the sitters. Thank you. Oh, shit. Oh, God, no. Hold on. There. A master dodger. Look at this guy. Yes, are you about something? Something like that. Anti-woke has been complaining about literally fucking everything. Harry Potter? I think Harry Potter. I think you're right. Wasn't that 2020? So, like, what? 2020, 2021, I think, about them? Or is that 2020? That could be 2022. I don't remember. I know Black Myth was wrong. I don't think they were really complaining about that one nearly as much. If anything, I thought the consensus about it was that the game was mid. Or about the marketing. Harry Potter, definitely. Harry Potter, I think definitely. That one was definitely, like a big thing. So we got two. Let's say we have a two. Let's say we have two. We'll count Black Myth Wukong. Let's say we have two. Nobody cared about the game though. They cared about the deaths. Like we'll count it. We'll count it. We'll count it. But like, let's say right now we have two. Right? Any more?
There are some more of these paranoid crazies guarding the door to the greenhouses. They see you, and I guarantee they'll lock that
Good
door.
toss. Nice.
When they feel safe, they'll probably unlock the door again. They like their routine.
One moment, by the way, on my end. Alright, cool. That Brian Cox? Yes, actually. It is. He plays Starkweather. He is the director of the game. Pretty cool segment up. So I would say, comfortably, let's say we have two. Well, we'll have two games in the last fucking, I don't know, 4 years? That have been complained about from... I don't have a better word for it. If anyone has a better word for it, they complain about Marvel. Nobody complained about Marvel Rivals. There might be stray people, but I would not argue the degree at which has been complaining. Stellar Blade was not the one. Black Myth Wukong's like maybe a maybe. The unrated version? No, this is the regular version. The only version that had an unrated thing was the Australian or Manhunt 2. Manhunt 1 didn't have this problem. So listening to Prime Gaming for 39 months. And for Manhunt 1 and 2, easily won. Real Ball is a good Troclos, and thank you very much. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I'll say Black Myth Wukong and Harry Potter, respectively. I really don't think that Marvel Rivals is complained about. Like, I don't hear anyone complaining that game. Everyone I see talk about that game is either one gooning or two gooning over Venom's ass. They literally added a Venom ass emote, chat. Meanwhile, let's see, just from the last year alone, the anti-woke has complained about, what? Assassin's Creed Shadows, Silent 2, Dead Rising Deluxe Remaster, Monster Hunter World, hell, name any modern game release, and I guarantee you, hell, they complained about fucking Stellar Blade! There's the knife. Get the knife. Alright. Any game with a woman. Did they actually complain? A GTA 6 trailer they were calling woke. That's right, the anti-woke was complaining about GTA 6. They actually were, I remember that. They're saying, oh my god, is that a woman? They complained about sound on the short message. They complained about, name any, like, dude, you can literally look at the list of games released, and then you can probably find the anti-woke complaining about it. That being said, I'm not saying it doesn't happen on both sides, but as someone who plays a lot of games and witnesses a lot of this shit, shockingly enough, like, I think maybe, like, 10 years ago, people may have complained a lot more, but, like, These days, like, I know maybe 2 notable games that people on, let's say, quote-unquote, the woke side have complained about. Meanwhile, every other fucking time, it's the people who are complaining that games are too sensitive and woke nowadays. They are always the ones complaining. If anyone's sensitive, it's the guy complaining every other week. I'm tired of it. I play all these games, I look at all these games. Just casually facing the walls, you're damn right. You see, it's not even either side, though, at this point. Like, there have been 2 games. There have been 2 games, that maybe even 3. There have been 2 to 3 games that I would say that people have complained about on the other side. Let's say that, right? If you have 2 sides, one side has complained about, like, 30 of them, and then one side has complained about, like, 3 of them. It's fun, just sandwich. He was caught in the first place? Well, that's why they put him on death row, and then he got out. He let them catch them. There's the excitement. Nice. Yeah, Assassin's Creed Shadows people were complaining about. That was the big one currently. But at this point, I guess the big thing I'm saying is it's always the same people complaining every time now. Do other people complain about games every now and again? We've named 2. If anyone has any other ones, you're more than welcome to name them. Like, I counted 2, and even then, I would say really 1 in terms of game content. And even then, like, I don't even say it's the game content. I think it's more the... I think it's usually whoever's making the games. That's actually the funnier part, too, for the actual games themselves. You know what? Chat, here's a good example. Can you name a game in the last, you know, let's say for the woke complaining, right? For game content. They complained about Space Marines 2, did they? I think you may be right about that one, but I don't think it was nearly as vocal. I think there were complaints about Space Marine 2, and that might be one of the only ones I can name for actual game content. I'm on keyboard and mouse. And by that extension, like, I know some people complain about Helldivers, but not really to a large extent, I think. Helldivers, right? And then I could be wrong on the complaints of Helldivers. Oh shit, I might be dead. Hold on. Reload. Nice. Whew. Oh no, you're saying that the anti-woke was complaining about it. You're saying that way? That one, I think Avowed did decent, right? And everybody, no one liked Concord, but I wouldn't say that. Oh shit, what is this guy doing here? Am I dead? Yes, I am. That was bad. Okay, so Helldivers didn't have drama. Okay, never mind. So, can anyone name an example of, let's say, the quote-unquote woke crowd complaining about a game for the sake of the game? Not the anti-woke side, the woke side. Complaining about a game for the game. So you can't use they're complaining about J.K. Rowling, you can't use they're complaining about, you know, the devs making a bad sentence about the game content itself. Does anyone have an example? Because I think I tried 2, and apparently neither of those were the issue I thought they were. So... okay, hold on. Concord had problems mainly in costing $40 not being an established IP. You can't think of anything? Neither can I. In the last, let's say, 5 years, maybe 6. Bully came out in, 2008? 2006 or something? Oh shit, there we are. Wait, there were 2! Oh god! Some trans people were angry at Cyberpunk because posters showing trans people hypersexualized. That's a fairish example. Okay, that's a fairish example. I wouldn't say it's a major example, but like at least it's more than we've had, right? So we have, I would say 1. I'm sure there's probably more than 1, but like 1. There's always people complaining about content, right? But like, in terms of like, let's say major outcries from like groups of people, the people always complaining now are always the same people. That's the point I'm making. Nice. Even then, I'm pretty sure Cyberpunk's pretty favorable these days, especially. Like, when it came out, I think there were some complaints, but, like, I don't think there's anything to the outcry of, like, let's say, Assassin's Creed Shadows. Hold on, wait, hold on. There's one of YouTube chats in red. Alright, I think we're good now. There we go. Should be a guy right down. Give me 1 second. I need to lock in. Nice. Oh shit, wait, this is the knife one. Oh god, wait, wrong guy. I miscounted. People cry about trans character. Hold on, wait a minute. They cried about bad trans representation, or they cried about the trans character existing? Chat, I think you're missing the example I'm trying to obtain here. I don't think they make games like this anymore. The honest answer is that GTA 5 costs too much money. Or GTA 5 makes too much money. You can directly blame Grand Theft Auto because this game doesn't happen anymore. It is actually that. Oh no, all good, all good. All good. Remember a female journalist complaining about doom and eternal promoting toxic masculinity. Okay, the question though, is that a single off female journalist or is that like several people?
Community policing. You can't hide in there.
Ah shit.
That psycho.
No, leave me alone! I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm totally dead. Alright, let's see. Cat won't let a buff cat be a lead male example. Oh, so it's like a minor. I've never even heard of that one. I knew I was gonna die here, by the way. That's fun. The anti-woke complains about gameplay and the worldview, and the woke complains about the worldview, less about gameplay. But see, the thing is, though, like, I don't even know if that's accurate at this point. Like, don't get me wrong, like, if you said, like, maybe in 2014, sure, why not? I believe you there's a lot of complaints about random things in games. Sure, why not? But these days, I can name 2 games that probably had major, like, complaints and, like, let's say boycotts from the quote-unquote woke side of things. All of the complaints, all the bitching is always the same people. And it's always that the games are being, like, oh, it's the anti-woke. They're always the ones complaining these days.
Roger, we're at the station.
As a chat of about 600 people, we have managed to name 2 examples of, maybe 3, of people complaining that a game is bad because it's too edgy or something. They have 100 biddies. Evening to you, hope you're doing good. I'm not saying that's impossible to happen, I'm just saying in most cases, as a passive observer of gaming, it is always the same few people bitching, and I am tired of them bitching every single time. The Last of Us. That was also the anti-woke. I don't think the woke side complained about The Last of Us. All the complaints I remember are about the chick being too buff, apparently. It's a little bit awkward, but it's not too bad. Ah, shit. They're too damn large. I agree with that complaint. Games are too large. More on the second one? Hold on, give me a second here. I might be dead. I'm definitely dead. Okay. There we go.
Just give it up.
Nice shot. Whew.
Hey, I need some more bodies or beat the
Come on, lad, come out. I think Souls games should have an easy mode. If you want an easy mode, mod it in. I don't think they're designed to run easy mode, nor do I think they have to be. Games already have an easy mode, by the way. I knew it. Fucking knew it. Whew. A lot of people complain, not just the anti-woke, but most people complain about The Last of Us 2 or the anti-woke. I didn't ban The Last of Us. You're allowed to talk about The Last of Us if you want. By the way, the easy mode exists for a lot of these games. Chat, there's no shame in using summons. There's no shame in, you know, leveling up. There's no shame in preparing for your game. For Souls games, if you want an easy mode, there are plenty of ways around it. Just you do those, level up, call your summons. Like these options exist already. You just do like they're not that bad, I don't think. Maybe I'm good at games, I don't know. NA, man, holy shit. Would Turbo help in a Souls game? Shit. Nice! Whew, give me a moment. Abby is fine, chat. Abby is fine. I don't know enough about Last of Us 2. I don't care about it. But she is fine. Let's, yeah. This'll summon? Yeah, chat, you're allowed to summon. There's nothing wrong with that. Movies and, I suppose that's fair, Happy. Okay, give me a moment. Yeah, like, we're not gonna, say Abby's more interesting than Ellie. See, I never played The Last of Us 2 because I got tired of playing The Last of Us 1. I know that's a hot take there, but, like, I'm pretty sure most people complain about the story than the actual, like, thing. In fact, most people who complain about that game usually are insulting Abby one way or another. Usually, yeah. As an observer. So. There are 8 tries, not 0 troll.
Not another inch, asshole! Fucking A, we got him!
Oh, yes. Chat, all I'm saying, hold on. Getting drive-through, not getting utensils and napkins. You're seeing it more walk in or just leave. Honestly, I usually don't notice till I'm at home or something. Usually I'm eating, you know, I'm bringing food home, right? If I have stuff, I'll just use what I have at home, right? Usually I hope I get things, though. I don't know, I don't think too hard about it. Utensils is one of the big ones, but, like, I have forks at the house. I don't know, usually that's my thought process. Alright, cool. Give me a moment. But yeah, that's my idea of save real. I don't usually think too hard about it. In the case that you're mentioning, usually I bring food home, so if I don't have tools, I'll use what I have at home. It was more of a hated, what, The Last of Us 2? The game was absolutely overrated. I imagine it was just on par with The Last of Us 1, except different. All I'm saying, chat, is if you are someone in the sphere of modern gaming controversy, if you're ever wondering about things, just take a moment and kind of think about some of this stuff. That's nice. Good stuff. What the hell is that guy doing? What the fuck was that guy? What? Alright, hold on. Give me one moment. Ellie's character, taking everything that was fun and good about her. Other than that, else is just fine. Never played it, and I don't want to play it because I heavily worry about, what's the word? I not like the idea of streaming that game. I feel like it would be, not fun to stream. There we go. That being said, are you allowed to have valid complaints about various things? Sure, why not? I'm not gonna, judge every complaint that people make for the sake of complaining. It is more the idea that every time there's been complaints, it's always the same people. In fact, I wouldn't even say this is a both sides thing anymore. Like, I can't remember the last time it's been a both sides thing. In Homelander? No, it's not about Grums. Grums apparently, stole breast milk from Blizzard HQ back in the day. I in the car sometimes. You could always keep napkins in your car. I usually keep napkins on me. I'm gonna reset that. See how bad streaming Undertales these days? Is it? I streamed it back in the day. It wasn't too bad. Oh, you know what is kind of funny, chat? Kind of to bring it back, bring it all together to complaints. I can name something people complain about on all sides. I do know one thing that everybody complained about. That was Misaki. And that's, Snow White. Fucking everyone complained about Snow White. Oh, I did too much, didn't I? Oh, no, I'm good. Okay. Chat, I'll say right now, Undertale back in the day was better behaved than MGS was. MGS is worse than Undertale. For backseaters. Let's see here. Ah, best milk, of course. Snow White was weird. Well, no, people complain about Snow White because the anti-woke complained that Snow White wasn't white, and then the woke complained about Gal Gadot existing. So nobody wants to go see that movie, and it currently is bombing very, very, very hard. That is something I know both sides have complained about.
Send him to hell.
There's also people who are just tired of Disney remakes, and honestly, dude, fucking, I have not watched any. I watched one Disney remake. I watched one. Wait, no, two. I watched two. I just saw the Uncanny Seven Dwarfs. I didn't even see those fucking dwarfs, man.
Acclaimed movie maker Lionel Starkweather has
Being
been found
woke.
dead today, along with several of his bodyguards.
Yeah, no,
at
they're
his
complaining
estate
about the
in
main
Lacona Hills
actress
residential
because.
district. In what investigators are
Again,
calling a bloody
what
vendetta,
woke
an
is
unknown
constituted these
assailant
days is very
infiltrated the
minimal, and it's
compound,
always just
killing
like a
Starkweather,
buzzword complaint
but
now.
more interestingly, leading police to the site of a
That's just the old stuff to be live action. Disney did. They want money. All right, with that. Now we look terrible. Chat. All right, I'm gonna ask you a genuine question. What's the last time anyone watched Snow White? Not the new one, the OG one. Chat, I don't want to fucking watch Snow White because it's about a woman existing in the woods and then she like fucking gets poisoned and then like the dwarfs like summon lightning to kill her or something. I don't remember. You're 8. I watched it as a kid and it might be a nice movie, but like that movie is much more a marvel of its time than an actual like. I don't think anyone liked the story of Snow White back in the day. Maybe some people did. I don't know. Maybe some people love Snow White as a story, but I don't give a shit about Snow White, dude. Danny nigga, they have the tier 1 in 23 months. Oh, you're doing good. Enjoy the. Oh, hold on.
Last time I saw Snow White was when I played Kingdom Hearts.
That's so strange. Okay. Playing the 23 months. Enjoy the emotes and series and cheers. The girl's acting will be tainted, forever tainted. I don't think it'll be forever tainted. Like, again, so many things are divisive these days. People just complain. Nobody's civil anymore.
It looks like this.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
Actually, based on what happens in the OG story. Wait, doesn't he like impregnate her and then she gives birth while sleeping? No, that's Sleeping Beauty. I don't know if that's Snow White.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
There we go.
Okay, are you ready?
You sing hi-ho over and over.
Action.
Gotcha. I wouldn't even say it's that vile. I think it's just literally the idea that a lot of things are quite divisive, and it becomes a, if you're not on one side, you're against them, or something. I think way too many people are divisive these days. There's no room in the middle anymore. Like I said, nobody wants to be civil. Oh, hold on. Someone's had the story of Snow White in here, I think. Give me a second. She gives birth to a 7-headed dragon. You're fucking me, right? There's no way in hell that she gives birth to a 7-headed dragon. That's a meme, right? Hold on. The Wookiee Queen is forced to dance to death in red-hot iron shoes. That's pretty based.
Keep going.
The world ain't black and Snow White. You know, I guess you got me there. Oh, well, I'm doing good today, Scandy. Hope you're doing good. Anyway, it usually comes up, this conversation usually comes up with Manhunt, because everyone always talks about, what if they remade Manhunt nowadays? You know what? I agree with you, Gigmeister. Actually, you know what? The funniest part, the fucking funniest part is you're not even wrong. You know why? Remember that whole fucking meme that some guy did? Why so many on the radical left participate in speedrunning? Remember that fucking guy? God, what's the chat? Anyone have the quote? Someone has the quote. Someone has the quote. Someone here has it. What's the quote? I don't remember what it is, but it was the whole, like, someone made, like, a Sonic and Shadow the Hedgehog meme about it. Shadow, what the fuck are you talking about? Oh, God. People are whack lately. Yeah, honestly, great food. Like, so many people are just want to be angry at something. That was 13 heads. You seen the video? Yeah, so it was a quote based on someone on Twitter complaining that speedrunning was woke. Someone will have it, someone will have it. Or if not, after this run dies, we'll look it up. Just ignored it? I still ignore things I don't like. There are plenty of things I don't like. You know what I don't do, Chad? I don't play them. I don't do them. If I don't like something, I just don't do it. I don't need to bitch the whole time. You don't like Shadow? That's fine.
That's right, try and hide like the piece of shit you are. I've sniffed him out, boys.
You don't like clowns? I like clowns. Clowns pretty cool. Trey Parker and Master actually brought light to Disney? What do you mean?
It's a sign of the weaker race, an instinct to hide.
There we go. Anti-journalism media? Yeah, that's the point. In most cases, chats, that's the whole thing. I like Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Yeah, I like the movie. Never played the game, but I like the movie. Something to do, not a good work ethic because it was doing fast possible and doing it. Yeah, that one. Yeah, that one. That's like the part of the quote. You know what, chat? I'm gonna kill the run. Give me a second. Give me a second. Let me find the fucking quote. Give me a second here. Okay, here it is. Ready? It's the oh, this is a giant fucking quote. Hold on. Alright, hold on, give me a second here. Yeah, some guy made a giant tweet. He made it, chat, this guy made a 14 fucking page tweet. And it was something like, I was thinking about like so many in the radical left participate in speedrunning. The reason is the left's lack of work ethic, go fast, rather than do it right. And in a Petersonian sense, to elevate alternative sexual archetypes in the marketplace. Fastest Mario, 1 of 14. This fucker made 14 tweets about this topic, and it was an actual, like, meme a while back. I don't remember what the fuck it was. Someone typed 14 fucking pages about this thing. And everyone made fun of him, because it was so fucking stupid. Speedrunning. Oh, God. I like Killer Clowns from Outer Space. Never played the games. That's another productive. Well, it's very good. It's all very, very confusing, chat. Oh, what the fuck?
It looks like this
the game keeps alt-tabbing, I don't know why. Yeah. Hey, wait a minute, that was a banned word. Nah, I was farts because I banned that word, Roz. The word farts is not allowed. Denied. You see anything with the word, it's denied. It's automatic because I put it there. I think it's funny. It's one slip by. Origin page 3 is desperate? A little bit. You're so confused? Yeah, I added it. I think it's funny. So I added all iterations of it. Yeah, if you want to look it up, though, just Google, why do so many on the radical left participate in speedrunning? You'll find it. I've seen the videos of Snow White trailer comments turned to songs. Yes, actually. They did. Actually, yeah, funny enough, so Twin Galaxies didn't like glitches, SDA liked glitches, and most people are cool these days. I do want something to do. That I do. Yeah, there's also, you not only cheated at the game, but cheated yourself. By the way, run's already done. Son of a bitch. Do radical right slow running. Ah, yes, of course, Chad, of course. Like that's how it goes, right? Oh, God. Wait, hold on. Did I miss something? Hold on. I missed the first comment. There's no universal inherent right to be accepted or respected? In which sense? I missed the first comment. I can't scroll up for it. I missed it. At least I think I did. You know, it's gonna bug you if I don't look at it. Give me a second here. It's gonna bug me. I have to reboot the game anyway. Hey, chat, how do I cancel Discord opening up Manhunt? I have such a new thing. Oh, yes, of course. Gotcha, gotcha. Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Wait, what? Wait, hold on. I'm confused. Wait. I mean, respect's kind of the default in most cases. I think in most cases, most people are respectful of each other. Imagine a right-wing GDQ. What if I told you that already happened? And it is a dead event. You need to disable the overlay. I'll try that. Where do I find that for settings? Is it appearance? Where's overlay? Appearance? Accessibility? Chat, I'll tell you more about that in a moment because it's actually kind of a funny story. But let me find this overlay thing. This patch made it worse. Like it's like alt having Manhunt every time. Game overlay, found it. Took me a minute. Oh. Got it. Got it. All right, should be good. Hopefully. Don't like the new look. Neither do I. Okay. In most cases, though, let's see. One, yeah, most people, I think, by default, tend to be respected. If we didn't respect each other, we wouldn't live in society, chats. We live in a society where normally, like, I'm not insulting my fellow man when I pass him on the street. I don't know if you're doing that, but usually it's if you're not respecting your fellow man would not respect you back. Usually there's kind of a, you know, the default, right? Oh, by default, I don't like, you know, I think I respect pretty much everyone by default. I don't know what they got going on. Isn't that the whole, like, people talk more and then you start, like, disrespecting them? Society? Yeah, exactly. Quid pro quo? Yeah, exactly. I think in most cases, people are respectful of each other. Like, if you go to, like, I don't know, let's say, like, a restaurant, or you go to, like, a fucking, I don't know, you go to a bar, you're probably respectful of the other patrons that are just chilling there, sipping their beer. I don't know what they got going on. That's only when, you know, rights respect by default, though. So you're telling me that when you go places, you don't respect people by default? You, like, scream in the face of babies and, like, I don't know, insult everyone you meet? Because by default, oh my god. By default, I'm pretty sure that you respect most people, right? You don't respect people you meet in the street, you're cordial. Right, but that's a form of respect. There's a difference between base, you know, the base level of respect and being cordial. I'm pretty sure that most people aren't saying that you don't need to revere someone, they're just saying that you be polite to them. That's it. You don't need to be reverent. Wait, where's my hunt you down and wait, where's my dialogue? Where's my dialogue? Right, there's a difference between base respect and dignity and, like, you know, finding a random guy in the street and sucking him off because you're so praiseful of him, right? Obviously, that one's a little bit ludicrous, and I don't think you're doing that. But it's more the case that silent film. I do wonder if the audio broke. Yeah, basic respect is being kind to each other. That's it. Respect, I feel like this is less of a... I think we're probably on the same page, but it's just more the idea of what respect means. I think when most people say be respectful of each other, it's, yeah, common courtesy. Right, most people have common courtesy. Like... Alright, can I get my audio, though? You always try to find one guy to respect and suck off every day. Perfect. Yeah, like, I'm not, like, if I pass someone on the street, I'm not, like, jamming insults for the first guy I see. Like, if you walk into a church, like, you're probably not gonna, like, you know, start, like, I don't know, screaming, Hail Satan. You're probably not gonna be doing whatever... Alright, there's my dialogue. Whatever random disrespectful thing. Respect, for the most part, is a reference to common courtesy. Now, obviously, if you hold people reverent or... Where the fuck is my dialogue? Chat, I want to reboot the game. I'm not getting my... These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like... One definitely cancels out the other. Give me a second here. I have no idea the fuck happened to my dialogue. That is such a weird bug. Yeah, people like to be kind to each other. Oh, around me shout at obscenities to each other. Also, I don't think anyone is doing that. I'm pretty sure just the idea of what, like, people view as respectful and respect. I think that's more the idea than anything. That being said, you don't have to have a high respect for everyone you meet. Like I said, you don't have to walk around giving the strongest of praise to everyone, but like, I feel I earn your respect, and I do with kindness and else. Right, so what I'm saying though is that what most people refer to as respect is common courtesy. Like, I think in most cases you have common courtesy for your fellow man, right? At least I probably imagine you do. Right, chat, some people are not nice to each other. In most cases, I think people are respectful to each other, or, you know, at least respectful in the public eye. Courtesy and respect are different. They're not as different as you imagine, though. Most people refer to as, like, basic respect as common courtesy. That is a level of respect. You're thinking of a high respect for something known as, like, reverence. That's the thing. Like I said, you don't have to be reverent of, like, you know, like let's say, like, there's, like, you know, some random homeless guy on the street. You don't need to hold him in a reverence and, like, make a church to him. Like, you don't have to, like, make a golden calf of the homeless guy down the street, but, like, you probably shouldn't kick sand in his eye, right? You don't respect someone, you never show them courtesy. Yeah, it's the base level of it. The base level of respect. Respect is a thing of degrees. So. That's all I'm saying.
I swear he's over here. I'm on you till there's no.
You're gonna put dirt in my eye, of course.
I can see
you. You could, if you're being kind to someone by a minimal degree, you do respect them. You have a base. Keep in mind, base level. It is a scaling thing. You start getting to other words at that point. Like I said, reverence. You're thinking of the word reverence. Respect isn't only a high thing. Respect is a bare minimum. You're gonna bully McGuire them?
Where are you going?
I think so. If you don't respect people, you don't have to respect people. I'm not gonna tell you not to, but I think most people are rather respectful of each other.
Move aside.
There he is.
Here's the cavalry.
There we go. Anyway, chat, now it's gonna play in about 20 seconds here. 22-minute PB, it's my lowest. My lowest PB is 25. How's your name Nightbot? How are you Nightbot over in YouTube chat? Wait, how are you Nightbot? How did you get that? Oh, alright, that's fine. Anyway, yeah, now it's gonna play on Twitch chat in a second here. Like I said, I think it's more of a definition thing, and I wouldn't think too hard about that. Like, and most people will probably consider common courtesy as a base level of, not really. Kindness is a direct act you take someone. Kindness is a choice, respect is earned. Right, but if you're being kind to someone, that means they've at least earned your kindness.
You didn't think I'd let you out that easily, did you?
Kindness is something you're allowed to give based on how you do. Like, yeah, there's people out there who I don't give kindness because I don't respect them. Absolutely not. Why would I give kindness to someone I don't respect? Yet at least a very base minimum thing. Most people, I think, you hold to probably default.
Always blaming others for their inadequacies. Butcher them, Cash.
Yeah, most of it's definition, like definition based here.
Choke the fucking life out of them.
Like I said, it's mostly definition. Which we're gonna have to pull out the book.
Huh? There he is.
I'll do it right now, but I can't do it. By the way, odds about play, so we'll probably continue it after the edge. Anyway, the more important thing, anyone have the exact definition of respect? I'm kind of wondering here now. Thank you for the 100 biddies.
Respect to all the kind
Disable.
people
Oh wait,
at Dusty
there we go. Thank you.
These breaks call themselves the war.
Yeah, what is the definition of respect? That's gonna, you know what, this is gonna take, I'm gonna look it up now. I want to post it a minute ago. Okay, what is the definition of respect? I'm kind of in the boat though, that if you don't respect someone, you probably wouldn't show them courtesy. Or maybe you would, I don't know. Maybe show them the bare minimum.
I saw where you went. Look alive!
You only have deep admiration for someone or something elicited to their abilities, qualities, or achievements. Okay, then in that case, I suppose maybe they're right then. Maybe they're right. Here we go. Due regard for the feelings, wishes, and right of others. Wait a minute, those are two different things. Feeling deep admiration for someone or something elicited by their abilities, due regard for the feelings, wishes, rights of others. Ah, so it's literally both. It's literally both. Okay, literally both. So it could be either or.
Hold up, Cash.
Oh.
You and your family weren't exactly.
Oh, so no problem then. Yeah.
Right?
No, get it. No. Yeah, so we're good. We're good.
I thought it would be nice.
It's literally both.
Surprise reunion.
No, they don't need to be quiet. They're able to have their opinion on that. They're fine.
Matters into their own hands. They're using them as bait.
I get what they're saying with it.
Bait. I
So
know.
pretty much, yeah, both are right.
I can hardly believe it myself. Each time
Yeah.
they spot you, these war dogs are going to execute one of your beloved
Yeah.
family.
As long as they're not screaming in the face of random babies they find in the street, that's probably gonna be fun. Am I good here? No, we're not doing it, Chad. No, it's not like that. Again, both definitions were stated. They have the first definition, I have the second definition.
So, how are we doing, Cash? Enjoying it so
Understandable.
far? I thought you could do with a little R&R, so I've arranged a special.
It's all just based on definition. Definitions get caught up on a lot of people.
Work in progress, but I think you'll appreciate.
No, we're gonna move past it. We're gonna move past it. Moving past it. Already. If you want to DM each other about it, you can DM each other. It probably wouldn't go anywhere. We already.
These guys are packing heat.
Yeah, we don't need to be mean to each other.
For yourself.
We're in a good understanding of things.
Okay, we're cooking with gas now. Go find that tape.
Reallocate specifications. No, knowing what people mean is very important, Chad. Like, knowing what the exact definition is. Yeah, definitions are super important. Like, if you don't know what's being said, like, people have two different understanding. Shit,
Honestly, Cash, by killing these guys,
Nice.
you're doing them a favor.
You don't think pedantry is ever helpful? I mean, like we said, two different definitions are both in the dictionary. We're moving past it. I'm telling people not to, you know, blow up an issue, and at the same time, like, we have the definition, we have what we got. I think the main takeaway is be nice to each other. That's the whole point, chat. Yeah. Is cereal soup? By broad definition, no. If you really want to get, like, you know, into it, sure, but you probably wouldn't order in a restaurant. The best answer is don't think too hard about it. Most soup is cooked. You can have uncooked soups, and most is cooked. That should be the default. For most people, it is. I do think a lot of people are kind in most cases. People are quite kind, chatting if they don't want to seem to be. It's also why I don't want chat, like, you know, blowing up on each other. Like I don't think the comment of saying people need to be quiet is appropriate, especially since they're not mods. Chat, I have mods, and I mod. I don't need chat policing for me.
Must understand, Cash. I could never.
He is Moa. He is. That being said, soup is generally savory, so I'll go with no. Soup tends to be savory. There's not a whole lot of sweet soups out there.
Left your old life,
Yeah, soup is a savory
your
thing.
self.
And you argue it? Sure, why not? But in most cases, people are gonna probably laugh at you if you think it's a soup. Soups tend to be savory.
I've got a little surprise for you. You looked lonely, so I got you some company. Unfortunately, the innocents.
Oh, that's sweet and sour?
Locked them
I mean,
up.
those are still pretty savory. How many sweet and sour soups are you having? There's also exceptions to the rule. Am I good here? Fuck, maybe not. I had a feeling it was gonna work. That's fine. I wouldn't say it's a civil war. People always make arbitrary things about soups. Oh, shit. There we go. That's it. Well, there you go. I need water. Oh, God, my neck.
Time for a little overtime. Make your way through the factory. The loading bay is your only way in.
No, it's not.
I come to free your...
Oh, Mola, thank you for the tier 1 for 30 months. Wait, where's the... There it is. I'll be doing good, and thank you very much. And hope your day is nice. And cheers. Big cheers. You have the blue and bloody
Cinema.
scissors.
Too many friends. Hell, I
Thank
like
you.
These guys.
Alright, now also we're all good, chat. We're all good.
That's
Probably.
my leading man. Attaboy. See you with some beers outside.
Am I dead? Maybe. Now we're good.
Cut him up! Serve him up!
Ooh, I might be dead. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Never mind. That's close. Way too close.
Taken over the asylum, Cash. The only way to reason with these gibbering idiots.
They have food and aren't sharing a chat. That's fair. How do you know when you get that clip? Which one?
Patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the guard room.
Also, the answer is weird, Dustloop. It's pretty much feeling it. For all of it, all purposes, you're just feeling it. You gotta feel it. It's mostly,
Through the mesh door. Hack 'em up and
What's the
I'll
word?
buzz open the next set of doors for you.
Mostly instinctual, I guess. Like, here's a good example. This clip, right? I'm in the wall, so I can probably do this, and I just keep feeling around until I get something. You got a kitten recently named Leon S. Kennedy. The S is for short hair. That's a nice name for a cat. I like the name, Dimu.
They see you and I guarantee.
Oh, it's based on speed. So as long as I'm doing it in a certain way and moving in a certain type, it's fun. But I start speedrunning Manhunt. I like it. I think it's a cool game. Your facts don't care about my feelings. Wait, why? About what? Gumbo and soups? No. No Ben Shapiroing in chat. Yeah, speedrun Manhunt because I like it. This is a joke. I know it's a joke. I'm aware about it, but I don't know what fact you're talking about. Yep, usually I like a game. Said soup was a feeling thing. No, not the soup, the clips. I don't care about the soup. I don't know about the soup. You were talking about soup. I was talking about the clip. You know, the clips in this game. Because Dustin was asking about how did I clip the wall. I was saying the clips are the feeling. Soup is a
You're killing.
food.
Entertain, so take your time and play to the camera. Okay, Cat.
I don't care about the soup. You can talk about the soup.
Don't worry, I've got plenty more Wonderland fun lined up for you.
No, you're fine. You're fine. Even if it was about the soup, it was important. That's fair. Chat, even if it wasn't about the soup, you're allowed to talk about soup. Like, chat's just talking about soup.
You're my big.
I'm not gonna ban someone for referring to the Ben Shapiro meme.
The White Rabbit.
I was more just confused because I didn't know what they were talking about. So now we know, and we're good. See, it all works out. Knowing is half the battle. Soup? Yeah, Twitch chat's talking about soup, Mosh Nation. So we're doing good. But yes, Chad, being civil is important. Also, I do want to mention, I'd rather not have people, what's the word? Dogpile on chatters if they've made a quote-unquote perceived mistake. I'm not a fan of that either. Like, it's been happening a little bit, and I'd rather not, like... Keep in mind, echo chambers can form in many ways. I don't want people to just assume that, like, oh, this person did a bad, or this person said something that wasn't exactly, like, 100% kosher. Get them. No, I don't want to do that either. That's purple drink. Just keep that in mind. I'm not saying it's happening right now, but, like... Gotta be very careful to make sure things are civil. Shit. Those shoes too expensive for the quality? Well, that's because they're supposed to... What's the word? They follow very specific rules. They sound like, I think, Jewish people. You speedrun soup? If you speedrun soup, you just swallow it all in one go. You open your mouth like a trash compactor and then just go. You don't think about it. That's the answer. Someone stomps on your toes, your mouth just opens. No, yeah. I think good.
She just pushed him too
There.
far. He was
You eat the bowl as well? Yep, you swallow the whole bowl. That's right. Rebels are pretty good. That they are. That they are. Ah. I'll do an IRL pencil sharpening stream? No. I don't want to. I hope you'll be okay, little Tanuki. Sorry to hear. Hope you'll be alright. Sounds pretty stressful. Best of luck. It's too much for the taste and quality. Oh, what do you mean too much? Oh, you mean money, or do you mean like too much is in the flavor? Alright, we gotta run. Although I feel like I'm in a weird spot for this.
look hard,
Yeah.
you spineless gimps.
God, my head hurts now. Chat, when was the last time you cared about the definition of your food? I don't care. I eat food. I don't need to analyze my food. I'll analyze the flavor of the food in my stomach, I guess. I don't need to worry about the type of food. The only reason you would care is for purposeful definitions. Most people who do the soup meme don't really care. If you really want to get anal about food, you should look up the cube food rule, and then it gets really specific and annoying. So don't worry about it. Crouchers in this game? Yes. Browser.
Hey, Skip! I got the bug in the crosshairs.
Over there.
Let's see. It's got a Shed. Alright, cool.
Mother.
Cool. Anyway, I don't remember what we were talking about before all that. Oh, yeah. Anyway, chat, that's the long story as to why you're not getting a Manhunt remake. That was close. One more guy right here, I think. Fuck! I knew I missed. Knew I missed. Knew I missed. Yeah, no Super Manhunt. That's why it's Super. Nah, the real reason is GTA, but realistically, if Manhunt came out today, people would complain about it.
Benefit, Game Boy. We're all gonna give you a little surprise party.
Thank you. That is the case, chat. Yeah, language has changed, Devastator. Why did I reload there? Yeah, it's fine. People complaining is marketing? Well, yes. Most people complaining is just a way to generate clicks and shit and get you to get involved in their interest or drum up, again, clicks and shit. Also, drop off in third-person action games? Nah, has there? Didn't Assassin's Creed Shadows literally just come out? How's it going? FDS? Letters, I should say. The reason why Monster Hunter 2. The reason why Manhunt wouldn't come out is because, yeah, Rockstar doesn't make games that aren't like GTA or you know, Red Dead Redemption. They also canceled the Manhunt project in favor of GTA, so. Ah, shit. I don't remember that guy. I'm gonna go here. Nice. When are you getting a GTA San Andreas speedrun? Probably not anytime soon. Why would I speedrun San Andreas? I've been a fan of Assassin's Creed since they shifted to RPG. I have not played Assassin's Creed since 3. Oh my god. In third-person shooter? Manhunt's more of a stealth game in comparison to, like, Hitman. Isn't Hitman still rather popular? Oh, this game's also less of a shooter and it's more of a stealth assassination game. Like, right now, I'm not shooting this guy, I'm stealth assassinating him. Also, Grand Theft Auto 6 is coming out. Speedrun any recent games? Yeah, I do. Exclamation mark speedrun list. Look in there, you'll probably find some. I don't know what the most recent game I ran is, but it'd be easier to look it up. There you are. Oh boy. Alright, good. That being said, I don't know if I would ever speedrun a GTA game. I would probably... Actually, I've done Sleeping Dogs. Does that count? I know I did that. Pretty much Devastator. That's unfortunate. I'm dead. Wait, am I? Fuck! Damn it! It's always the level that gets me, man. It's always the level that gets me. Anyway, let's get the level done, then we'll reset. Why not? Well, I don't know what speedrun... When's the last time I played GTA? I don't play GTA. I have never played it on stream, and why would I do that? What do I gain? Well, actually, no, this part of the game you would have guns, Blaze. This part actually does give you guns, but a lot of the game doesn't. Guns are a late game item. And right now we're in late game. Yeah, usually I do things because they probably... GTA is the shit. I mean, why would I play it on stream? I've never played a GTA game. I've never streamed one. And I primarily have done horror games and weird shit. I don't really want to. I've done Sleeping Dogs. That being said, I can't imagine the viewership for GTA being all that good for me. Would it be? I don't know. I haven't played a GTA game since 4. Many moons ago. Alright, this is gonna be the good one. Dude, what the fuck was that delay? There we go. Oh shit. Sleeping Dogs is pretty great, chat. It's fine. Safety health, thank you. Whoa, wait, I keep forgetting about these two. Okay. Respect, is respect exclusive to San Andreas? Yeah, you got it. You got it, Chad. Back to the conversation. Sleeping Dogs is pretty great, Chad. Alright, cool. Is a Manhunt like Hello OP? What are you talking about, OP? In what sense? Yes. Banned? No. Manhunt is not banned. Manhunt 2 was banned in Australia. I live in America and this game's not banned. Also, only Manhunt 2 is. And this is Manhunt 1. Alright, yeah, gold. This game is like Doom when you make one noise, you pull the entire map. No, it's actually a pretty good stealth game. You know, Manhunt 2. Manhunt 2 has a lot of guns. Honestly, I don't like Manhunt 2 for a few reasons. Most notably, I just don't think it's as interesting. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment in this section to see if I can do the first try thing here. No, the Australian government board is weird. There's differences between, like, board rulings and, like, the people. There's always a difference. Either way, I wouldn't worry that much about it. But more importantly, yeah, I don't plan on doing anything with GTA right now. I have zero incentive to. I don't gain anything. I don't really want to. I'm not really known for doing GTA. I'm assuming my viewership would go down and I'd probably not have a great time. Maybe I would. I don't know. But, like, I don't really want to. I have good news and bad news. I have good news and bad news. The good news, I should 100% try and go faster here. The bad news, it is not easy. Fuck. Oh my god, this would be hard. Good practice, though. Good practice. If we land this, would be awesome. Alright, so we gotta be speedy. Cool. Hold on. Oh my god, isn't it horror games how wacky streams have been? That sounds about right. I like doing horror games. I like doing horror stuff. I like doing weird stuff. It's pretty fun. So honestly, it seems like I get one attempt at this. Yeah, I think I get like one attempt at this. Alright, I sit on the cart. Yeah. Let's see. Fuck. Oh, God, man. Oh, God. Dude, the crowbar's so fucking weak. Why did I do that? Oh, my God. Alright, there we go. Wait, what? You're alive? How the fuck are you alive? Oh my god. Okay, you know what? Good practice at least. What am I trying to do? Well, right now, what I'm trying to do is do this faster. So instead of getting the usual safety precautions, I go as quickly as possible. And in doing so, that should save time for the next run that we do. Because obviously this run's dead, but it'll be good to get some practice in. Wow. Alright, cool. Oh man. Got him. There we go. Okay. Honestly, it sounds like I have one attempt to be ballsy if I really want to do it. If I really want to go there, I have one attempt to do, like, fast. Otherwise, it's slow. Yeah, I want to lab out newer strats on some sections, because I know for a fact I'd save time if I did them. Cool. Alright, and we shall see how this goes. As I noticed that if I run faster, they'll all spawn in one line, but then I have to be able to aim, and that's the problem, aiming. Is it easy to aim? Not always. So, But yes. And yeah, I mean, there's always a lot to talk about. People bring up different things. Sometimes conversations are on my mind. Sometimes things come up. They're actually doing good. Honestly, it kind of just depends per day, I guess. I'd definitely say, though, that certain games and certain days always bring up conversation more than other things. Like, every time we do Manhunt, people ask about Manhunt remake, and then I get to tell them why it's not happening, because I don't think it's going to happen ever. People talk about their days, might bring up something. He'll say something in chat. It depends. I have some warriors. If I do warriors, I don't know when I'm doing it.
But Mr. Starkweather refused.
I missed. I missed. There. Does anyone rub the terrible Nintendo Direct? There is a Nintendo Direct. Which version? The 2017 version. And what I think of the game? I like it. It's a solid game. Used to run it a lot more back in the day. I've only done it often. Also, I might die. Ooh, I'm totally dead. Wait. N-A-N-A. Oh, wait. I think I live. Wait, maybe. Maybe. Don't shoot me. Oh my god, dude. Fucking, I love NA. Yeah, why did it start to sell? And no one's robbing the Nintendo Direct. There's one this morning. Why was it terrible? What happened? I might be... I think that failed. There's no way in hell I made it. Guessing at least top 5. I think I got knocked out of top 5. I could be wrong, though. Especially have anything except for graduation. Very nice. Very nice. Wishing all the best of luck with that. Fucking, oh my god. It's a good direct? Well, what got announced? What happened? What's on the jam? Okay, let's see here. Ready? In Metroid? Is it coming out, or like what actually happened? Oh god! Worst RNG. Fuck. I think Switch 2 pre-orders start in April. Gotcha. Why did I reload? I'm stupid. That's all right, cool. See, that's better. Item by the Ecdycis Smith. I'll be doing good today. Now, Kobe with the bar exam. Wishing you all the best with the bar exam. That's probably gonna be a tough one. Wait, I clicked over the guy. Stop that. God, I didn't want to be inside that man. No. I wanted him dead. No, fucking done. Thank you. Alright, cool. Then February next year. Wishing all the best of luck. Also, hold on. Rhythm Heaven. Rhythm Heaven. Here. I've not heard of any of that stuff. I don't know any time I've ever been excited for Nintendo Direct, in all fairness. I don't really do Nintendo Directs. Good hearing there's some cool stuff. Let's see. Move across country graduation. That's fine, it doesn't work out for it. Hope will all be good. Hope them better too. Wait, from what? Yeah, wait, hold on. Feeling better from what? You mean from yesterday? Yesterday I had GDQ. Oh my god. As a working man. Alright, that's good and better.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Never attack you? They only attack people who open that door. We never open the door. New 2D Marvel beat 'em up. That sounds pretty fun.
Acclaimed movie
Oh,
maker Lionel Starkweather has been found dead today, along with several of his bodyguards at his estate
my
in the
shoulders
Coral
always.
Hills
Those are
residential
always bad.
district. In what investigators
Master
are
class?
calling
Yeah,
a
we're about to do
bloody
another
vendetta,
attempt right now.
an
Hope you're doing
unknown
good.
assailant
Yeah, my shoulders are always
infiltrated the
bad. My
compound,
sleep is
killing
doing okay.
Starkweather, but more
Honestly, it's less on the
interestingly,
sleep and more at
leading
errands to
police
do,
the
you know?
site of a snuff
As a
phone
remake.
ring
I'd say
that
this week I'm
Dundee's
feeling
state's
good. I mean, my
crown
shoulder's always
province.
bad, but other than that, I feel like
Linked
we're
to
doing
this
alright.
ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary Schaefer, whose
we're
lawyer
gonna run it
stated that
back.
he intends to plead not guilty.
That was a bad run, though. Like, 8 minutes down is kind of rough. Alright, let me double check something here. Hey, baby. I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I'll try to protect you best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. Okay, are you ready? Camera, action. Alright, let me see here really quick. I just want to check some stuff. Oh. Alrighty. Ready? Manhunt. Man, I hunt. Oh, isn't there a cake? I'll be doing good.
It looks like this goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being patrolled
By gangs.
They're scum, just like you. And they're here to hunt you
I was mentioning the Warriors. Probably because you're running around the city, I guess, maybe?
Try to direct you as best
Maybe.
I can, but other than that, you're on
Yeah,
your
we'll probably
own.
do the Bouncer around maybe the 5-hour mark. I think we're going to go a little bit more Manhunt today than Bouncer, but we'll see.
Action.
We shall see. That could be it, but could be. And the Manhunter or the Manhunted? Both. You are both.
I've had it with this.
I want to replay through this game, though, in hard mode, and, like, I want to, like, do the actual stealth-intended route. And not the cheater route, huh? So I'll probably do that at some point. I think I was gonna make it a 1 million channel point goal. Oh my god. Fucking no movement there. Great.
It looks like this
Goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
They're scum. Just like you.
And they're here to hunt you down.
Yeah, apparently there's a discount on subs now.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other
I
than
feel like
that,
every
you're on
time I
your
plan a
own.
wheel of
It's up to
games,
you.
I don't line it up with any sub discounts. That's kind of funny.
Camera. Action.
I wonder why that is. I guess I'm just unlucky, yeah. And now it's like after I already did all the stuff. Good shit. New Rhythm Heaven Entry is French has been dormant for 10 years. That's pretty wild. I hope they're feeling better these days. It sounds pretty oh my god, what the fuck, man? Sounds pretty brutal.
It looks like this goes
I'm glad that they're feeling better though, right?
Patrolled by gangs.
I imagine they're making a new game, you must be doing better, yeah?
They're here to hunt you down.
And cut you up.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but
Other than that, you're on your own.
It's up to you.
Okay. You ready? Camera. Action. Alright. God, I need a piss. I think we'll get a good run in the next few runs, maybe.
It's the waiting. Always the waiting.
I mean, I do need a pee, chat. That's a good indication, right? Whenever I need a piss, I get a good run.
Go on.
Dude, I forgot about Starkweather being in your ear in this game whenever you're about to kill someone. It doesn't come up nearly as often because we're doing the, what, like, the pacifist route, technically, if you want to call it that.
Doing fine, Cash, just fine. We're getting some great material here.
You heard a funny pistol-head saying? You gonna say it? Well, if I don't want you to say it. I don't know.
It looks
It's a
like
piss
this
flow
goes all the
state.
way-
Well, it would have been if I landed that.
Controlled by
Sure, why
gangs.
not? Go for it.
They're scum, just like you. And they're here
I've never
to
heard of
hunt
that.
you
That
down.
sounds like, I don't know how funny that one is. It sounds like someone getting pissed on. I don't know.
Try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
No, that's all you, I guess.
Are you ready? Camera, action.
That being said, chat, I think next week we gotta go back to normal, I think. I mean, I have my bouncer PBs. Like, after the bouncer, we should be all ready, I think. I'll probably make the Twitch VODs, get those prepared. And then, yeah, we should be good. I don't think I'm PBing in Manhunt. Actually, maybe, you know what? I'm gonna lock in. Chat, see, that's the problem. I said I already had on the brain, we are gonna PB in Manhunt, okay? I'm changing the mindset. I'll believe in myself. Fuck it, I don't believe myself anymore. It stopped. I don't believe anymore. It's all gone.
It looks like this.
These streets are being patrolled
By gangs. They're scum. Just like you.
And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I'll
Try to direct you as best I can. Other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you. Okay. You ready? It looks like this goes all the way to the top. Yep, and then these streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up. I'll try to direct you best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. Okay. Are you ready? Camera. Action. And then he clips the walls. You know, I'm just wondering, a guy phasing through walls would be more fun to watch than a guy killing a bunch of people, right? Like, I don't care if I'm the director of a snuff film ring. If I had, like, video evidence of a fucking, like, ghost, I feel like I'd drop all my plans and just get the ghost, right? Like, just putting that out there, chat. I feel like it would be much more beneficial to have video evidence of this. Oh my god, my death row made us phase through reality. Holy shit. He just does that. I like trash can.
I'm on you till there's nowhere to run. Gotcha.
Alright, there we go.
Come here,
Damn. Why do some people ask that bully though? Like, I don't know if I'd stream bully. People asked that bully earlier. They also had GTA as well. That's Rockstar Games, right? I don't know. I don't have that much of an interest in the rest of the Rockstar catalog. I want to do Manhunt because Manhunt's obviously Manhunt, and then the other games, I don't know. I don't really think too hard about.
I'm on him, guys.
Maybe they'd be fun, but like, ah shit. I should play bully. Well, let's see. That's one person, but like, I'd say even the Warriors didn't exactly do all that good. I don't think bully would do all that well. People say that all the time. You know what happens? Oh, even some of the good games don't get watched. Oh, not good games, but you know, good viewership games. Why isn't there a woman hunt? There is one woman in all of Manhunt, and it's the reporter.
I got you. I can still see you.
So, that might be why. I don't even remember if Manhunt 2 had, like, I think Manhunt 2 had women? I know you're memeing, but I'm trying to think of, like, how many women are in the Manhunt series? Manhunt 1 has one character. Oh, no, yeah, they have your family. Has your wife and daughter. And then the reporter. You're right. Yeah, the family. You're right about the family. Yeah, you're right. God, dude, I hate getting the bad here. There you go. Oh, this one's probably dead. Dude, fucking let me out. Thank you. All of them, all fighting over the last woman on Earth? No, actually. In fact, they don't know the woman exists until she tries to put a stop to the manhunt. There are 3 women in Manhunt, chat. One of them is your former wife, one of them is your daughter, and one of them is reporter. I don't remember her name. Your family is executed, including your son, because they weren't there for you on death row, and Starkweather wants to torture James Earl Cash. The reporter is trying to take down the Manhunt, so once they get wind of it, they try to take her down. But then she works with Cash. She saves Cash. So she's your lifeline. Outside that, that's about it. Morning, guys. Many games. I'm doing good today. Oh, God, my neck. Oh, well, doing alright. A little bit tired, but not bad. Well, I'm always tired. That's fun. So it was good. Honestly, I feel like my shoulder is always worse as the day goes along, but it's okay enough right now, I suppose. Alright, don't be bad, don't be bad, please don't be bad. Barely got it, thank you. Today's been maybe a little quiet, but other than that, it's been solid, I suppose. Ooh, very good clip. Wait, don't block. What are you doing? Stop that. They're known as the War Dogs.
Hold up, Cash.
Yeah, see, here's the family. You get to see them here. It's his son, his daughter, and his wife. But they're all just kind of killed. Actually, I guess in this version of the game, they're just tied to poles. They're not really killed in this one.
They're using them as bait, Cash.
So, there's that?
I know. I can hardly believe it myself. Each time they spot you, these war dogs are going to execute one of your beloved family.
Let's see. I've been balding for years now, but recently noticed a few hairs in your bald patch growing much longer than normal. Well, hopefully you'll get some hair. Can you save any of them? No. Has anyone ever beaten a difficult world record at GDQ? I don't know. Maybe? Maybe. I think the answer is maybe. It does, Funkle Rob, and you have good taste. Like, it's fun, alright, so I hate world records at GDQ sometimes. I don't think they're all bad, but like, it's very rare that, like, you know, the world record is highly contested. Like, there's been some cases where I know some games are pretty, like, you know, tight. It also depends on the category. I feel like in most cases, keyword most, there's some, like a couple I know off the top of my head that I know, like, the games are probably pretty tight. But, like, there's definitely a good point in time where, like, a lot of people are like, oh, I got world record at GDQ, and then you look at the category, and, like, there's, like, one runner. It's like, they're the only person. I don't know if you're doing good. Off the top of my head, though, I know Miss Scarlet got the world record in Kuon, which, I mean, she had world record in Kuon. Kuon's pretty, like, it had runners, but, like, I know they worked hard in the game. I know people who ran the game, so at the very least there's work in that category. And then there's a notable burnout record. Those are two I do know. I know anything in the awful block is probably not, by virtue of, those games aren't exactly, grinded all that much. Am I dead? I might be dead. Well, so I don't die. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it!
Oh, hell.
Not.
That's the camera with
Is
the
that
broken
good?
screen. I told those guys.
Is that good? Yes! Fuck it. Let's see if this works. Dude, get the fuck out of the way. Hey, you ran away. Hey, you ran away. What? Do that. Okay, at full health, I guess. Sure, why not? World record in the three-person category. I guess he just ran away. Fuck it, why not? He just ran away. Sure. Why not? I'll take that. I'll take that. He just ran away. It's Earth Party City's last day at Wichita High School 10 years ago. Speedrun's fake blood. That sounds like we'll hope we have fun with the confetti cannons.
Your old life, your old self. I'm all the family you need now.
Yeah, usually GDQ tends to have shenanigans. It tends to have people out of their element. So I don't think most people are getting highly contested records. Usually it's going to be in either smaller games or it's going to be like, I got world record in like, my favorite example is jerking off in my bed the most times. Oh my god, what a guy. So, one of those two. Most likely the game's probably just not contested. Although I do know a couple of examples which I would probably say, there's a burnout record that happened, and then I know Kuon happened. Like, those are probably the two I know were like, legit. Races and fluxes of events, pretty much. Nobody will ever take that record. Yeah, if anyone took that record from anyone, like, Chad, if anyone beats you in your own time for that, I'd be heavily worried.
Okay.
I know there was one event where, like, there were, like, 4 awful block ones that did it, and I'm just saying, like, if you look at the leaderboard on the games that were happening, yeah, there was, like, 1 runner. I was like, wow, you got a PB. Okay, good job. I will say, though, I did actually get a PB once in Saddle 2 on, like, a GDU hotfix. I never saved it, but I did get a PB. I played out of my fucking mind. I don't know how it happened. So, that was pretty cool.
I want you to kill the hunter patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the guard room.
That's pretty cool. Yeah, I don't know, I just walked in. It's kind of funny because, admittedly, chat, I talk a lot on stream. So, I kind of, it's funny that whenever I do something like GDQ, I'm less, like, I'm more focused on the game than I am on, like, the stream. I'd argue streaming actually probably holds back a lot of the times I would get. And if I ran the games offline, it would probably be a lot easier, because I don't have to worry about, like, talking to chat or thinking what to say. Oh, that can't very clear. And do actual work at work? Well, it was fun. We be chilling. Oh, after this level, I'm probably gonna play an ad. It's gonna be about 2 minutes. Or, no, in about 2 minutes, you're gonna play an ad. We got 3 minutes. So, just putting that out there. About 2 minutes, we'll have ads. Fuck, turn around. Hold on. Shit.
Be stealing him from you for a while. I'll bring him straight back.
Got the bed. Fucked? No, it's just gonna take a little time. We got it. Got it. What about Man Gather? The Man Gatherers are not around in society as much. Anyway, ready, chat? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Yeah, I got it. We got the trick. We're good. We good. Yeah, the whole point of this one is you need to get close enough to actually get the head. Up. God, my head is like that. Man Gather. Alright, not too bad, but not good.
Monkey see, monkey kill. That's your motivation.
You're killing to entertain.
You're killing to entertain, so take your time and play to the camera. Okay, Cash.
Good job, Cash.
Brilliantly. Don't worry, I've got plenty more Wonderland fun lined up for you.
Alright, nice. Follow the White Rabbit.
You're my big,
Ugly Alice.
So go on. Follow the White Rabbit.
You know, is James Earl Cash big? Like, how tall do you think he is? Because, like, he's not exactly a big guy, right? He doesn't look like a very big guy. Like, he seems rather average sized. I wouldn't call him big, right? Like, the rabbit is big. He's tall. He's kind of wide. But like us, I feel like we're pretty average. I don't know. I don't think he's dwarf built. I think he's like, I don't know. I'm guessing he's probably like 5'8", probably like 5'9". Oh yeah, he's 5'11". That's right. He's 5'11". I don't know, every time I hear the big ugly Alice, or sorry, yeah, you're my big ugly Alice. It's like, are we? Cash doesn't look that big. Most of it tells when he's sprinting, and yeah, he doesn't really. Oh, hold on. Wait. What? There we go. I don't know if there's any official measurement in height, by the way. Like, there might be. These could just be big fences and gates. He seems shorter than every single enemy in the game. He seems shorter than most of the doors, which these are regular-ass doors, so he's probably short, right? Like, look at this rabbit. Like, he's around 5'6". I definitely don't think he's, like, tall. I think Cash is, like, look at this. He's much shorter than the rabbit. I don't know how much a radiator is, or how tall it is. But, like, he's half the size of, like, the standard door. Like, he's about halfway through a door. Like, let's say about half. There's a lot of doors in this game. He seems to be shorter than all of them. Ah, is Death Gone doing good? I'll tell our rabbits. Well, that rabbit's probably, I don't know, taller than Casualties. Ooh, almost a gold. Nice.
Put some fucking effort into
Door's about 7 foot. I wish I had a way of telling more. I do. Death Gone doing good. I was in muck. Mute. Oh god, after this run, I really need pee, by the way. Probably should have done it. Probably should have just killed the run and pissed, but oh well. Ow. Okay. Also, the problem is Cash is kind of hunched over the whole time. Not the easiest to tell. How's it going so far? They've been alright. Some rough early games, getting a lot of practice, which is good. Guessing it's 5-2. Good shit, I'll take that. He could be, but I don't know, chat. I really don't know. It's hard to say how tall Cash is. I wish I had a frame of reference. Alright, good shit. We're cooking. Let's see this. There's me guy right here. Good shots. Reload. Good shot, Argan. Chat, it's probably a safe bet to think that Cash is probably like 5'9". If I had to guess, he's probably about that height. Maybe everyone in the world of Manhunt is really tall. I don't know. It's possible, technically. Not bad. Anyway, am I goaling this? Woo! Look at that! Chat, my splits are like my pee. Red and gold. It's all red and gold. Look at that, every time. Why do I have to be known as the guy who's constantly red and gold? That's the question. I'm always red and gold, chat. It's always fucking red and gold. Always red and gold. Did I make that? I did, okay. Red and gold. Hey, okay. All right, chat. New strat. Ready? We're gonna try that new strat. Actually, this could be a PB if I don't fuck up. We'll give it one go. Hopefully it works. Okay. Let's do this.
Roger, we're at the station.
This is Charlie Leader. Power has been shut off. Repeat, power is off.
There's so much that goes wrong in this run, though.
Police time is a very serious offense. Street trash.
I'm not street trash. I'm like regular trash.
Cracked up at 0 tolerance.
We're here to help
Taking
you.
hobo.
Got it. Alright, well, I got a good spot on the cops. Chat, I'm gonna have to lock in, okay? I'm gonna have to play better than I've ever manhunted before. As an all trash, and a street trash somebody picked up. I guess you're not wrong. Oh my god, hold on. It's not over yet, it's not over yet. Oh, I got him. Holy shit, I got him. Wait, wait. I didn't realize I got him. Fuck, if I went for it, I would have fucking had it, man. Yeah. And it's not 666 viewers. It went down by like 2. Chat is not the perfect amount of viewers. In fact, it's actually kind of, I think it's down today. Are we, Jolin? We might be Jolin. How many games, though, BJ Smith? How many games? Yeah, it's actually kind of, what, lower today than usual, I think. Ah, that was Joe Phoenix. It also went down from 666 the moment you said it. That's why I usually don't want to call it out, but it never stays. In fact, it went down a lot. It's like, not a lot, but like, it dropped by almost 10 since it was said. I'd rather not point that out. Alright, chat, we are officially ahead, by the way. Have a good night, Malwell. I hope you're doing good, Yoni. Hope your morning's nice. Good morning, you.
Freeze, punk! Just give me an excuse to waste you.
Alright, well, this is good.
We've got the best.
I didn't think I killed the guy, you know? Submitter totally unique games. Yeah.
But Mr.
Woo!
Stockwell,
Nice gold. Why did I do that? Okay, it's fine. Chat, it's not over yet. It's not hey babying yet. We're in the opposite of that. I know we're actually doing pretty good. This might be bad. Might be bad. Ooh, okay. Guys, right. Don't do it. Don't do it. Come on. NAM, get it. Okay, we're good. Oh boy, chat. Oh boy. Hey, I got it. Not over yet. Not over yet. Oh God, no, not here. Okay, hold on. Wait, I thought you were the fucking pistol. Oh, I didn't see the machine gun. No, no. Okay, good. Hold on. Oh, thank you. Okay. Good RNG, please. For the love of God, I need good RNG now. Please, for the love of God, give me good RNG. Oh my God, it's gonna be that. Come on. Fuck off! Really? Dude, that's the second time I got fucked on this level. He really ducks the corner at the last second. There! What a jackass. That's all I had to do. I know it kills the bit rate. It's fine. I'm aware of it. I would not be playing the game if I was not aware. Man, this gets pointed out every time I run Manhunt. Alright, let's see here. Hey, you get the fuck off me. Thank you. Good. I'm glad that I grabbed the extra ammo I needed. Okay, fuck it, let's yellow it. Thank you. Welcome back, Mars. I'm gonna need to lock in right at the end of the run. Maybe. Okay, let's see here. Maybe it's not over yet. It's all gonna come down to this clip. If I land it first try, we're good. I just need to land it quickly. That's a PB, by the way, chat. Boom!
Send him to hell.
Look at that. All right. There we go. Jesus Christ. Ah. Well, hope everyone's doing well.
Acclaimed movie maker Lionel Starkweather has been found dead today, along with several of his bodyguards.
Can you imagine if I didn't? I would have had a low 25 if I didn't. No, I would have had a better than a low 25. I would have had a.
An unknown assailant
Would have had like a fucking high 24 if I didn't get robbed on. I don't know. I don't remember the name of the level, but the last level, or second to last level. Woohoo! Look at that, running it back. By the way, running it back. A Manhunt PB. An actual Manhunt PB.
Not guilty.
Ooh, GG. Chat, we can listen to the banging song too. Alright, chat. We did it. We did it. We did it. I need to run it back, but like, very good. That's an actual fucking Manhunt PB. Oh, I barely moved up. God damn it. Like, this run could have been so. You know what? I'm ending the song. Chat, look at this really quick. What? I was plus 40 on this fucking split. And then plus 1 minute here. And then I just kicked ass all the way down. Dude, imagine if I didn't be plus 1 minute. Let chat. I need a pee. Alright, I told you, man. Full piss. I get a pee. I need a piss, chat. I'm gonna be right back. It's been about, you know, 3 hours or so. I need a piss. We're gonna be back with more Manhunt. I'll be back in a moment. I hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated, and it's free. You can check out my social media here. We'll do another run. Anyway, piss time. I don't think I need to play an ad. I already played, so I'm gonna just go pee. Enjoy the music. Fucking Manhunt, dude. Where'd my phone go? Oh, there it is. Alrighty, I've returned back. Run? That was a solid run, wasn't it, Chad? I thought it'd be quick. Alright, well, we got a PB. That's pretty good. Now we are back. Now we are back. Alright, cool. Back to hunting man, chat. Back hunting man. Oh, God. I'm a little tired, though. PB, well, I had a pee. Let's have our GDQ. Maybe? I don't know, depends. My answer is always dependent if I get in or not. I'm not gonna lie to you. My answer is definitely dependent on if I get in the event.
Just like you.
I don't know, maybe. Maybe.
You down and cut you up.
If I get in, definitely. If I don't get in, kind of.
As best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to
I mean, I'm mainly excited that I might see baby metal. Like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I hope I do have some good submissions. We'll see. No guarantees in life. But you know what? I'm excited to see baby metal. That's my answer. I'm actually excited we done GDQ submissions. I'm not gonna lie. I feel like the GDQ submission streams aren't doing as well as I'd hope. But, you know, submissions close on Monday, and I mean, I'm starting to get good bouncer time, so I'll probably hop to the bouncer around maybe the 4-hour mark or something. Whoa, fell to the earth, okay. I don't know why that happened.
It looks like this.
Yeah, like I said, no guarantees. Oh, I can't believe that fucking run PB. The one that was a minute ahead, or a minute behind, I should say. Ain't it work.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
Nah, Sleeping Dogs I'll do for AGDQ because Froob is submitting it, and I wanted Froob to have the chance to do that. Now, that being said as well, if I want to do Sleeping Dogs, I would need to grind out 15 more minutes. So, for now, it's kind of limbo. My idea behind it is I'll grind it out again if Froob doesn't get it in. Jesus Christ, it's 2 now. Oh Lord. Give me my bug. I need to reboot the game for a second. Okay. I need more water. There we go. Okay, no Sleeping Dogs. I'm probably just gonna do, I don't know, Clock Tower 3, Manhunt, The Bouncer, and then Dead Rising 3. And the last one, I don't know, I was thinking about House, maybe. You know, I probably should have ran more House, but like, fuck it, I'm just gonna submit it.
But other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you. Okay, are you ready? Camera, action.
Like, I was either Siren or House. I feel like House is more likely. It'd be cool if they took House, actually. I like House. It'll give me an excuse to play the game again. I just one of the odder runs I've ever ran in an event if I got in, though. That being said, I think Chad might be tired of Manhunt. I always try to analyze different games that we do. I don't think Manhunt's been doing the greatest as of lately.
You're doing fine, Cash. Just fine. We're getting some great material here.
Never?
Keep going.
No, it's not a never. It's a... Like, what's the word? Oh, son of a bitch. I did it again, didn't I? It's more the fact that, like, I can kind of see the trends of how games do on stream, and lately Manhunt hasn't been doing as hot. Maybe because I run Manhunt a lot. Manhunt might be leaving its, it might be entering the world of, like, the darkness.
It looks like this goes on.
Where it's not as frequent as it used to be.
Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down
And cut you up.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you. Okay.
Just how it is, Chet.
Camera. Action.
Either that or I just keep on games I feel like, I don't know. It's the point where you shoot and walk and the special kills are hiding.
Go on.
I mean, it's a speedrun. I don't even think in the glitchless speedrun you're gonna be... Most speedruns are running past things. Like, that's like most horror speedruns. Killing takes a lot of time that you don't really want to do unless you have to.
It looks like this.
These streets are being patrolled by gangs. Let's come.
Like, I don't know any game that really lets you do the stylistic things.
You down
That's how...
and cut you up.
That's
Try
speedrun.
to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you.
And even then, it's like, you know, the way the Manhunt stream's been going, like...
Camera. Action.
Even the glitchless speedrun, you don't do all the, like, you won't do maximum kills, you just do, like, well, like, you know, let me show you. For kills, you do, like, this one. You do this. Right?
I'll be frank with
You do that. In most cases, you never want to do the maximum kill, because the animation's longer.
you. By gangs.
Hey, Manhunt isn't your speedrun game.
Like you.
I suppose. They use the Manhunt Fixer mod. Yeah, it's on Steam. And there's also on Speedrun.com. Oh, fuck, the voice acting's glitching out again. I don't know why it does that. It's so weird. He doesn't speak. It's a strange bug, but just deadpan. Yeah, I mean, the seasons of games and streams end up changing. RE3 was doing pretty decent when I was grinding that out. Maybe I'll come back on the tail for the grinding days.
These streets are being patrolled.
I'm trying to have one day a week where I do, like, grinding of runs, but, like, the only game that really works with it's RE3.
And cut you up. I'll try to
Maybe
direct you
Fatal
as
Frame?
best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up
Yeah,
to
the
you.
mod works well. It's a good mod.
Okay, are you ready? Camera. Action.
But, the Manhunt doesn't quite do the best. We'll probably hop to the bouncer of the 4-hour mark, I think, today. Good hit. Bouncer, yeah. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I like the bouncer. But even then, I'll probably, like, want to, like, not grind the bouncer out as much. I think I got that. This game's considered much more gory than GTA. Absolutely, Nova. There's a lot of violent kills, because it's kind of like a stealth game, like, you know, like Hitman and stuff like that. So a lot of times you'll be doing stealth, and then you're supposed to, like, assassinate people. In the speedrun, you're really not going to see as much of it, because I'm not trying to... If I'm killing people, that's time I'm wasting. But traditional combat doesn't work as well as GTA does. The enemies are really good at fighting. So ideally, you want to try avoiding combat as much as possible. But yeah, Manhunt was actually controversial back in the day due to its realistic violence. The speedrun, you see almost none of that, and also these days, there's much more violent media.
Where are you going?
You're doing great, kid. Grade A stuff. Now, find your way to the cellar door.
God, my head is... eh.
There ain't nowhere to hide down there. Hold them down.
Hey, you!
You're just delaying the inevitable.
Cool.
Okay, punk. Leave some for me.
I ain't hearing. Never mind.
I wonder if that 2-punch is actually good. Huh, I think it was. Sure. I'll take it. The game is banned in Japan. Huh, that's kind of a trip. Nice skit? Yeah, we do a lot of wall phasing. By the way, chat, I have like 40 seconds of time save on this split. It's stupid. I hate these splits. These splits are gonna suck. Ready? Watch. Look at this shit.
There he is! Hiding your ugly inbred face in the shadow.
I'm not inbred. Aww. Not very nice to me, chat. I can't believe the people who are trying to murder me are calling me names. I'm okay with being murdered, but I draw the line of being called mean names. Oh no.
Let you out that easily, did you? It's an electric lock. Find the release switch.
Let's have an enter sub to GDQ. I'm just trying to make it a little bit nicer in all honesty. Like, I already have the time I want, and just, you know, I like to stay fresh on it, make sure I can be good. Ideally, I would like a 24 or a 23, but I'm okay having the time I have at the 25. Although, if anyone else submits this game, then I probably won't. Ooh, close one. Yeah. You just yelled skins. I don't know why that made me laugh. He just chased after me yelling skins. What a guy, chat. What a guy.
You're gonna have to tool up if you're gonna make it. Take it slow and see what you can take from these guys.
I like how they say take it slow and see what you can take, and we're just fucking zooming through.
You're in my world now, boy.
I'm gonna get him first.
Oh, that's bad. One. All right. Good RNG at least. Okay, good. I got really good RNG there, chat. Really good RNG.
That's gotta be him, man.
That might be good. Yeah, we good. That's one of the more awkward ones because he can come up to the fence and make you like block.
Hold up, Cash. You and your family weren't exactly close.
Yeah, the Manhunt speedrun's pretty cool. Like, I think it would be good for GDQ, but I don't know if GDQ would want to take it. I'll try. Like, or at least I'll try. I'm not too hopeful on it, but we shall see. They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait. I know. I know. I can hardly believe it myself.
Each time they spot you, these war dogs are gonna execute one of your beloved family.
Having said, my idea behind it is this game will never get into GDQ if it's not submitted, so I want to do my due diligence and give it a go in submissions. That might make it. I hope it does. It might not. Yeah, we're good. Might be fine. It has a few issues. Honestly, just the game's general nature is kind of like hyped. Oh, maybe about size. I could be doing good today. I think it's 68 bits. I hope you're doing good. Yeah, I hope you're having a nice day. It's a really fun run. It is. The main issue that it has is, alright, the random slurs that get said, and then just the game's general content. The my argument is that Condemned got into GDQ, and that's worse than this game. Condemned's much worse. I think violent gangs killing each other is very different than police officer brutalizing a bunch of homeless guys. I will continue making that comparison and complaint. There we go. Yeah, Condemned got in. Although again, I think this game just has more clout than Condemned in the world of controversy, so that might be why it has issues. Exactly, Dunny.
Now all you need is the camera.
That being said, I'm cool with Condemned. I like Condemned. I'm just saying though that like Manhunt is pretty like on par, and I would say has higher clout than Condemned did. That was done, Corneo. Nice. I don't know anything about Postal. It's been described as like an edgy game, I think. I don't know much more than that. Also, my argument as well is that other games get a, you know, say, let's say, naughty words. Oh, I might be dead. Fucking, I know it. Like, I'm pretty sure San Andreas is harsher language, and there's been some games GDQ that do have worse language. Shit. I'm gonna go for it. Fuck, I knew I was dead. I knew I was dead. Oh wait, this is the awkward one I had. I remember that. Anyway, I'm losing time here. That's fun. How did that miss? Oh my god. Alright, we're good. Okay, and the voice you hear is inside my head. Oh, of course. Actually, am I losing time? Yeah, I'm losing some. Let's see. I don't know how good or bad I'll be. I'm losing some time. I don't know how much. We'll find out. Poor Cash. Alright, you know what? The damage isn't as bad as I thought. Like, it could have gotten better, but honestly, not bad, man. Not bad. Not bad. Is there an Evans song? No, I did not know there was one.
Unfortunately, the innocents thought better of it and locked them up. You're gonna have to bust them out.
Like hell, I'll bust him out. Also, I'm so glad that the run for this changed to the Netflix DMC anime. I thought Papa Roach was on that. Do a Pathologic speedrun. I never played Pathologic. I don't just do whatever speedruns chat barks. I've never played Pathologic, and I don't know what Pathologic is. The more important question, are you going to pay me to do it? Might be good. So. Like, I don't know what I would get for speedrunning Pathologic. I've never played it. I don't know what it is. I don't know if it'll be fun. You give one gift sub and play Manhunt? You know, that sounds like a banging deal. I'll take your offer for that, Donnie. I will. That's a good offer right there. I like that offer. Much, much better offer. I hope I don't die. Fucking, I knew it, man. Thank you for getting sub to Rogue Seal. Oh yeah, gift subs are like off right now, right? They're like cheaper. Oh my god, that was bad death. How did that shotgun miss? Bundles are. Ah, gotcha. Even still, thank you for the gifted sub. It is much appreciated. I don't think we made too many friends. Gotcha. Hell, I like you. And I will play Manhunt. RNG is cooked a little bit.
See you with some beers outside.
I like how that one made it. What the fuck? How does that one make it? I paused. He shot me in there. Nice. Alright, there's like 20 seconds. Do I want to continue this run? I went from minus 50 to fucking plus 17. Maybe. Nice, Max. Nice, nice. But yeah, people ask all the time, are you going to do blank speedrun? And my answer is always the same.
There's a hunter in the next room through the mesh door. Hack him up.
Always the same.
Buzz open the next set of doors for you.
So. My main rules are only speedrun games I've played casually. I've done speedruns of games I haven't played before. It's not fun. You get very lost because you don't know what the hell's going on. Chat, if you ever want to do a speedrun of anything, play the game casually. Like, it is really hard to play a game that you've never played. Also, I got shot. I used to do that when I started off. That's how I know. Surprisingly enough, you don't develop any affinity for that. Ever in any DMC games? Nope. I thought about doing 5, but then I didn't. LQ giving 5 subs.
Let me tell you
How
how
is the
much I've come
stream? Going
hate
to Fat
you
Bastard,
since I
Jade
began to
Wolf,
live.
Foreman Dare, Mr. Orange Joker, and Plant. Hello, LQ. Hope the day was nice. Hope you had a good stream. Howdy. And toss. Have you seen LQ Summer before? Just maybe. Stream was nice. Game super fun. I'm glad. Glad. Wait, I need to close my LQ stream tag. Also, did I gold? Dude, I fucking gold. Red and gold, chat. Red and gold. Every time. Splits are like my pee. Red and gold.
You're killing to entertain, so take your time and play to the camera. Okay,
Go on just as she rated out.
brilliant.
Nice. That was in Reese.
Don't worry.
Gold, red and gold. Red and gold all day long. I've actually been getting a few golds today. Like, the gold's been nice.
Follow the white rabbit.
I feel like the gold's been doing pretty damn good so far. Herrick Souls game for you. Nice. Been doing manhunts. It's been a day. Hope the day's been nice, Reese. Alright, not bad.
Get rid of the pink dress freak and get up to the watch.
Ooh, my hand cracked.
Mr. Rabbit has left you a gift.
But yeah, I just got a PB earlier today. Oh yeah, hey, good question. Yeah, so I got a PB earlier today, and we shall see how it goes. We've been hunting a few men. And hopefully we can get another one. Just use aimbot? I don't even know how aimbot would work in a game like this. Also, obviously, wouldn't that be cheating? Okay, could I buy Manhunt 1 and 2 back then? No, because back then I was, like 12. I don't think they were selling Manhunt to 12-year-olds. I had GTA, but like, I don't think I was gonna be able to obtain Manhunt back then. Shocking as that might sound, chat. I know, it's a little shocking. But yeah, I was 12. I think when this game came out, I was young. When did Manhunt come out? 2004 or 2006? I think Manhunt 2 may have been 2006. Oh no, you just get headshots? I mean, that's called cheating. I don't want to do that. That defeats the purpose of playing a game. 2003. When Manhunt came out, I was 9. How the fuck would I buy Manhunt as a 9-year-old? In the resale stores? What money would a 9-year-old have? Chat, if I'm 9, what money do I have?
Fuckers, he's down there. Find him.
Maybe I got my uncle to get it. No, I got the bouncer from my uncle. And I got some other, like, PlayStation 1 games. I have Monopoly money. Oh, yeah, let me whip out, Monopoly, my piggy bank. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, sir, I would like to buy Manhunt. It says 9-year-old Ecdycis with a piggy bank. Allowance? I think I would stop having an allowance back then if I bought Manhunt, chat. I would not be allowed to have Manhunt. So, they're solid is good. Also, I'm realistically aiming in this game is not that hard. Like, there, headshot. Headshot. Like, I feel like the game already has slight auto aim. Hell, I hit a body shot that got his head. Oh shit, there it is. Alright, solid. We'll take that. Good. Yeah, to go to your friend's house to play GTA. Actually, in all fairness, my mom did buy GTA 3 back in the day. I don't know why, she just bought GTA 3. And my mom had weird rules. Chat, I don't know about you, but like, when I was a kid, I actually got to play GTA. Like, my mom, I don't know if she just wanted to play it or something, but like, she bought GTA 3, right? Like, my family's always been a fan of horror stuff and stuff like that. But, well, no, because I didn't buy, again, I could, if I had it, I probably could have played it, but I wasn't gonna be able to buy it because I was 9. And also, I think my mom had an interest in it. But also, there's something really funny about that. Because my family has weird rules, right? I don't know. Alright, chat, did anyone else have a rule like this? I was allowed to play GTA 3 as a kid, but I wasn't allowed to take drugs in the game. Like, there was like a pill that would slow down time. If we were ever found using that pill, we immediately got in trouble. Like, that was the rule. You're allowed to, like, rob cars and kill people, but you can't take the drug in the game. Oh, wait, there we go. Also, I played horror games when I was a kid. I did, like, Silent Hill 1, I did, like, Resident Evil, but, like, again, never bought them. I never played Max Payne, so, no. How'd she even know about that? Because she played the game with us. And she saw the drugs, and she probably recognized it was drugs. There's also a giant pill icon, and I guess she didn't want to worry about that.
This is Charlie Leader. Power has been shut off. Repeat,
So.
power is off.
Either way, I mean, chat, even games that were, like, child appropriate, I wasn't exactly buying. As a 9-year-old, I didn't have a lot of money and access to buying games. These days, if I want to buy a game, I can just do it myself. It's pretty easy, but, like, yeah, 9-year-old Ecdycis didn't have a whole lot of resources and availability. Shocking as it might sound. I imagine it is, Neuter Testes. I imagine it is. No, I do not ask my mom for games anymore. That'd be very, very worrying if I did that. That would be quite worrying. Get out of the way, shopping cart! Fuck, it's not bad. Alright, let's see. Shit! Oh god! Chat, I'm fucking cracked. Holy shit, look at that. Woohoo! Oh my, hold on, gold, ready? Chat, take a look at this. Boom. Okay, I YOLO'd it. That was, okay, that was pretty good. Nice, dude. Alright, I'm glad I practiced that level earlier. And now I got a fat fucking gold. There are a lot less games than now, so you can only... Well, yeah, but back then, like, that's how it went. It's alright. But, anyway, yeah, I did not play this game as a kid. I played this game as a grown man. Also, as a kid, I mostly just played whatever was available. Like, I didn't really, like... I think maybe every now and again I would get, like, for Christmas, we would get, like, a video game magazine that we can cross out games that we wanted for Christmas. That Santa would get us. But outside of gifts from, like, Santa, quote unquote, yeah, I kind of just played whatever's available. Which weird games are available? I don't know how we, like, I don't know how the fuck we obtained Gex 3. I don't know why. I think my mom maybe thought the Gecko may have been funny, and then maybe she gave us Gex 3. I don't know why the fuck we had Gex 3, but, like, We just obtained, like, it just spawned in my house. I don't know how the fuck it got there, man. How it got there? I do not know, Chad. Alright, cool. Just how it goes. Alright, cool. Alright, good spot. In fact, I'm gonna cut it. I think I can cut it. Wait, there's a guy right there! Fuck! Oh, don't come, don't come. Don't do it, don't do it, don't do it. Alright, that was way too close. Ooh, okay, okay, we did it. That was risky. I need to remember why I take the long line. That's why. There's a guy right there. Alright, sweet. Alright, chat, moment of truth. Ready? Alright. If I don't die in the next split, we're good to go, okay? Let's do this. Never mind, I died immediately. God damn it, I hate the split so much now. The split used to be good, and now it sucks. Oh, God. Got it? No, no, this split's bad now. What the fuck am I doing? Oh my god. Alright, yeah, chat, runs over. Well, maybe not over, but like, you can see my time save. I should try this out. Oh god, I hate this split. It's funny that I traded an easy, like one level nice and easy for a level that's gonna be much, much tougher now. Never mind, every time I whip out the shotgun. No, whip out the other. Yeah, everyone's done. Never mind. I miss the old days of this section, chat. Dude, grab the fucking gun. Why did you not grab the gun? What is wrong with you? Holy shit, that's rough. Yeah, you're telling me. Like, this is the what I probably need the most practice. What changed? So, one moment. What changed is in this level, originally with the old route, you would have the assault rifle here. I actually routed in a shotgun, but now all you get is this pistol and maybe a shotgun if you're lucky. Oh my god. So instead of killing 3 guys with the greatest weapon in the game, you now have one of the worst weapons in the game. It's also inaccurate as shit. You see this? Look at that. They didn't even get hit. Oh boy, yeah, so you need to use a pistol to get 3 kills that are not easy because they're very rapid fire. Watch, you probably like maybe 1, 2, 3. And then you would only have 12 bullets. By the way, this isn't even the hard part. The hard part's the second part too, because at this point, if you have bad RNG, you are simply fucked. Let's see what I get. That's fun. Hey, at least I got good RNG there. Awesome. Yep, so instead of having the best weapon in the game, you now have to do that level with the worst weapon in the game, while most of the enemies in that section have the best weapon in the game. So it is quite unfortunate. And now I need to run that back. Oh, god damn it. I feel good leaving it off like that. Hey, buddy, get the fuck off me. Get out of you. Get out of that guy. Come on. There we go. I keep teleporting inside that man. I don't want to teleport inside that man. Yeah, it does. Honestly, you get used to it. I don't mind it too much. I mean, I already said we go to the bouncer next. Might just go to the bouncer now. I don't know. Would have had a fucking 24 though. There. I love the mechanic too because it's so stupid. You would never actually learn about the mechanic. I was the runs. I got a PB, but it's bad. Like, it's kind of funny that Pigsy fears guns because he literally never encounters guns. Like, the only way he's encountering a gun is if you hacked the game. Or, like, you're cheating. Like me.
Send him to hell. Go on.
Which is, you know, the wall clips. There's no other way to get a gun there. Oh. Off drop.
Acclaimed
Yeah, I got a
movie maker
PB, but
Lionel
then
Starkweather
afterward
has
that
been
happened.
found dead today, along with several of his bodyguards at his estate.
I don't know, do I want to run it
in
back
Hills
one more time?
residential
Maybe.
district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta, an unknown assailant infiltrated
Yeah, I'll
the
try it back one more
compound,
time. Fuck it.
killing Starkweather, but more interestingly, leading
Yeah.
police to the site of a snuff film ring being run from the estate's confines. Linked to this ring is Carcer City's own police chief, Gary Schaefer, whose lawyer stated that he intends to plead
Not guilty. Oh, Manhunt's fucking... Let me check something out really quick, by the way. John, I need to play a brief ad for the next Manhunt run. I'm gonna play ads. Do you want food? I could eat. What are you grabbing? Alright, right now I am ranked 7 out of 17 runners. Ideally, I would like a 2340. It's very doable. A 22 anything would be great too. Like, all the top times are 21. Anyway, chat really quick. I need to play Edge, so I'm gonna set up Manhunt. If you wanna avoid the ads, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Alright, Edge. Oh, my page just froze. Fuck. Oh, there we go. Alright, fixed. These streets are being patrolled by gangs.
It looks like this
You get
goes all the way to the
burgers,
top.
or you can make quesadillas and
Can't trust
ramen.
anyone, least of all the police, and time's running out. I've got to get the
Ramen
one piece
sounds kind of
evidence that
nice. I
will
do like
expose
ramen.
Starkweather without a
You
shadow
gotta have
of
some
a doubt.
ramen, maybe.
Footage and testimony of a man who was executed by the state 5 hours ago.
5 hours ago. Alright, Manhunt.
These streets are being
Patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. And they're here to hunt you down and cut you up.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to you. Okay, are you ready?
Alright, ready?
Camera, action.
I'll consider burger. Nah, I feel like ramen sounds like fun. I like ramen. Hey, baby. I just want to say a quick hello, and I love you. These streets are being patrolled by gangs. They're scum. Just like you. Oh, Manhunt. Yeah, spicy stir fry or chicken ramen? I don't know. No preference here. Fuck. Well, let me get one more good run, I should say. Key personnel is the level that's hell, by the way. Key personnel.
Goes all the way to the top.
These streets are being patrolled
Quesadilla. No, I'm not having fucking quesadilla ramen. That sounds bad.
here to hunt you down.
Can you sell most of the game? Yes.
You up.
Stealth game.
I'll try to direct you as best I can, but other than that, you're on your own. It's up to
Oh, I'm
you.
not having carnitas ramen.
Okay, are you ready? Camera.
I don't eat pork. Why would I have carnitas? Blended ramen. Maybe don't let chat pick. Now we do not have all of these meats readily on hand, for one. How's that with 10? Filet mignon ramen. Alright, how caviar ramen? How's that sound, chat? Just fine caviar ramen, huh? How does that sound?
You're doing fine, Cash. Just fine. We're getting some great material here. Keep going.
What about mustard? You want me to have mustard ramen? Wagyu. Shoot, of course. Alright, let's do it. We'll have a good run. Good times.
Giving yourself away, haven't you? I'm on you till there's nowhere.
This is gonna be the one we get a PB.
Stop hot.
I see a dead man working.
Alright, let's see. Do I land the punch on this guy?
I got you now.
Damn it, I missed.
I see you.
That's right.
There's such a cool clip to do in this level, I have no idea to do it. Someone gifted you a sub? Yeah, I'll tell you in your notifications. Make sure you thank them.
You're just delaying the inevitable.
I mean, I know who it was, but
I see.
still thank them.
Catch you cold and beat you down.
Hey, leave some of you. You're dead meat.
Eat brick. Fuck, I missed.
I know. I ain't hearing this.
Yeah, that worked. Okay, you know, never mind, we got it. Nally, correct. Nally Q gifted you a sub. Your notifications never tell you who? I mean, they should. Unless it was anonymous, then it says anonymous good. Like, I probably look at the last time I got gifted a sub in your channel, and then, like, they'll tell me, blank has gifted you sub, usually.
We got the double.
Nice. Chat, guess we just saved 40 seconds, by the way. It's so stupid. Yeah, I don't know what I did, but when I did this level, I kind of fucked up. Like, I have a PB that's slightly better, but I have so much free time to save, it sucks.
You didn't think I'd let you out that easily, did you? It's an electric lock. Find the release switch.
Wait, come on. There we go. Never mind, I lost 50. Jesus Christ, look at that! Minus 48. I hate these splits so goddamn much, man.
Butcher them, Cash. Cut them up. Beat them down and choke the fucking life out of them.
Okay. Alright, that's the split's done. Wait. Now it's done. That was sloppy. Almost good. Alright, time for the war dogs.
Real dickless, gung-ho losers. You're gonna have to tool up if you're gonna make it. Take it slow and see what you can take from these guys.
I'm gonna take a punch to the back of his head. That's what we're gonna take, Chad. A swift one. Wait. Oh, that was a bit bad. That's fine. Sloppy. Okay, hold on. This might be good. We'll see. A little bit sloppy, but we'll take it. Missed. A hunt man for the men hunting you. Oh, most cases are running away from man. Man scares me, Chad. Evans, I'm scared of my fellow man. They're all trying to kill me with machetes. I'm really gonna face through the walls and ignore them. It makes more sense. Own hands. They're using them as bait, Cash. Bait! I know. I can hardly believe it myself.
Each time they spot you, these war dogs are gonna execute one of your beloved family.
Okay, that was so awkward, but we got it. Good job, Cash.
So, how
All right, few minutes since. I think I have time save here. I don't remember doing particularly good.
you could do with a little R&R, so I've arranged a special screening.
The run's been going all right, chat. It's been going all right, I think.
Progress, but I think you'll appreciate it. I've hidden the tape and a video camera in the mall.
Find them.
Find them.
How are we doing, Cash? And then,
Back in heat, so you might want to find a gun for yourself.
all right, time for a violent level.
Okay.
By the way, I think it's like the first major level to introduce guns,
That tape.
which is about like halfway through the game, I think, or so, like maybe a little bit less than half.
Hack 'em, slash 'em, blast 'em. You can do it all, kid.
Someday, don't be scared.
Sir, thank you. Yow. You know what? I agree, Yow. I agree. I agree. Yow.
Now, all you need
Yeah,
is the camera.
you got it. Alright, I think it should be fine. You can grab the save just in case. There. Wait. Thank you.
You're making this look too easy. Cut these guys some slack, for Christ's sake.
Alright, good headshots. I'm doing good on health. Alright, we should be nice and easy, Chad. Nice and easy.
Oh, hell.
Nice! Okay, hold on. This should be it.
Does nothing fucking work around here? You're gonna have
Okay, that hit.
you can
We're
turn
good.
on the
This is a good level.
power.
Very good level. Okay, sweet. And you can just make it safe. We'll grab that.
Beautifully done, Cash. Now just toddle back up to the bar and enjoy the show.
You know what I just realized, by the way, chat? He's just a monster, isn't he?
Understand, Cash.
I don't mean like he's a monstrous villain, but like... Have you counted the amount of painkillers this man has, like, eaten in the course of this run? There is hell. Every time you heal, it's through painkillers. Meaning he's eating bullets and painkillers. What a fucking guy.
I'm all the family you need now. I've got a little surprise for you.
What a diet.
You look lonely, so I got
And
you
don't say just like me for real either, chat. I hope that's not you.
better of it than lock them up.
I feel bad if it
You're gonna
was.
have to bust them up.
Wait. Nice. Bullets and painkillers. And then how many do you think he eats throughout the night? Actually, I don't know how long Manhunt takes. Just like, oh, of course. Because I want to say it's the course of several days. I don't think it's all one night. I think it's multiple nights.
Time for a little over.
Maybe it is one night. I don't know.
Make your way through the factory. The loading bay is your only way in.
It might actually be one night now I think about it. Yeah, because he doesn't eat any food. The only thing he eats is painkillers. What the hell's this? How did I get stuck on that wall? What? That's awkward.
I don't think we made too many friends. Hell,
I don't know, Dust.
these guys. Hack 'em, slash 'em, blast 'em. You can do it all, kid.
I mean, he has offered beers outside, but then you never get the beers outside, so...
With some beers outside.
Why the fuck does he say that? He lied to me, chat. There are no beers outside. We run, and then we enter, like, the new building, and then we never get those beers outside.
Take it over the asylum, Cash. The only way to reason with these gibbering...
Actually, maybe he did get... Actually, that's even worse, right? Wait, beers and painkillers is a horrible mix.
Kill the hunter patrolling the tower walkway and bring his body to the
Okay, so the only thing he might have is alcohol and beer. Wait, no. Painkillers and beer. Alcohol and beer. Beer is alcohol. I mean, depending on who you ask.
There's a hunter in the next room through the mesh door. Hack him up and I'll buzz
How many
open
games
the
have I been
next set of
speedrunning? You mean
doors.
today or like ever? I speedrun about 200, I think 201 right now. Today I've only been doing Manhunt because I'm trying to get a better time.
There are some more of these paranoid
Dad, he's not having
critics
beer
guarding the
vitamins and he's not having painkillers
door.
with vitamins
They
in
see
them.
you, and I guarantee they'll lock that door. When they feel safe, they'll probably unlock the door again.
It's only recommended. Well, I don't think bullets are recommended if you're alcoholic either. Yeah, I had 6 beers last night. Based. I hope they were good beers. That RNG, by the way. The bullets are coated in essential oils. Oh, of course. Or cash. I mean, by that logic, it makes more sense this game probably did. Yeah, so, Bullet Bill, every gang in this game has different, motifs and designs, I guess. I don't remember the name of this gang. But their icons like dresses and drugs. I don't remember the name of the gang, though. There's, like, a bunch of different gangs. You have, like, the War Dogs, which are, like, all like veterans or something. You have the Skins, which are skinheads. You have the Innocents, which all wear baby masks. I don't remember the name of the other gang, but like, they have like deformed faces and are Mexican. Like, I think they burn their faces or like wear masks. I don't know what they're called. You have this one that's, the White Rabbit is the leader. Yeah, Pacifico's pretty good. So then, like, all the gangs are headed by different people, too. Like, the leader of this gang is the White Rabbits. Actually, I think the leader of, the one we're talking about, the one that wears the dress, is actually the White Rabbit. But I think, the drug slut's right here. Yeah, there's the drug slut. Oh, I think these are the Smileys. No, the Innocents are the ones with, like, the mask. They wear, like, the baby mask. I think these are the Smileys. How's an ace? Hope you're doing good. Going on the runs, thanks. Alright, we have the knife. But they're pretty cool gangs. And then you also have Starkweather's own oh, it's funny too, because in addition to that, you have Starkweather's goons, you have the police. Like, the Carcer City police are also considered a gang in this game. Which, dude, they're some of the meanest fucking enemies in this game, because they all have guns, and, I am so glad that the skip that we do now has been found, because, back in the day of running this game, the cop level was easily the worst level in the game. The cop levels are the worst levels in the game, by far. I don't know how much you, chat, I don't know how much you've been watching me practice, but, like, all the cop levels are just fucking ridiculous. And so is Starkweather's, like, guards. I had real life snow. Yeah, of course. Of course, of course. Alright, there's the White Rabbit. Dead. Yeah, right here is, like, the first glimpse of Starkweather's personal army. You can see him right there. I don't know what they are. I don't know, like, what they're considered. I think they're just considered, like, there's his special forces, but, like, actually, is this Starkweather's or is this Ramirez's? I think this might be Ramirez's. Yeah, this is Ramirez's army. Starkweather's is different, but it's Ramirez's. Ooh, that's awkward. I'm good. Yeah, this is the last game. Our last gang, not game.
He's down there somewhere.
You have Ramirez, who leads, like, a militia. I don't know what they're called. I don't remember. And in case you're wondering, what's with all the gangs? A lot of them were either, on death row, or they signed up for the death game for money. So they're all kind of participating in this death game. Which I'm pretty sure the way it goes is Starkweather gets death row inmates, he gives them the chance to participate in the game, and then what happens is everyone's told they'll get paid money if they can kill the guy.
For your benefit, boy. We're all gonna give you a little surprise party.
But it's kind of funny because I don't know if this is the War Dogs. I don't think this is the War Dogs. I think they're like a different gang, but like they remind me of the War Dogs. Because they wear the ghillie suits and shit. And they have like the same attire that the War Dogs had. Oh my god, no damage on this section. Wait, that's actually pretty good. And then technically Manhunt in like the game would end here on this level. Because after this level you're meant to die. But then you get saved last minute. I'm quite safe. Nice. Reload. This guy right here. Yeah, the snuff film is meant to end on this level right here. Ash ends up getting saved, but like normally like the end. Oh right, I don't have to do that. I could have just gone forward. It's fine. Good. All right, we made it. Oh, it's not the cow. We're doing good today. Yeah, we might have to do a story playthrough of this game soon so we can actually get the story and all that. But, that's how the story of Manhunt works. Don't kill me. Don't do it. Don't do it. Don't do it. There we go. Yeah, like right here, you're supposed to be considered dead. But then what happens is you get saved by the reporter or the journalist. And then you need to start evading the police, because now they're actually, there's an actual manhunt for you. And this is when you learn that the police are corrupt in this game. Because I think Starkweather has been working with the chief of police, so they kind of have the movie happening. So as you don't know Manhunt, the plot of the game is that you are the star of a snuff film. Originally, you're on death row, so you're not exactly a great guy, and you were told that if you participate in the game, you will be allowed to go free.
This is Charlie Leader. Power has been shut off. Repeat, power is off.
But obviously, you know, they're not going to let you go free. So, Cash is allowed to get his revenge. Revenge? What do you call it? Nice. And yeah, man, that's pretty tight. Like, I think it has a lot of fun elements. I think it's a pretty well-crafted game. It's a shame we never got anything else like this, but I'm sure something will take its place at some point. Manhunt 2 also is just so much worse than this, and I'm not happy with that. In all fairness, where are you gonna go, right? Like, it's kind of a one and done. Wait, what the fuck is that? Why did I get that? What? What? Why did I get this? What? I've never had that cutscene before. Oh, okay, fuck it, why not? See. Nice. You know what? Fuck it, I have no idea. I have no idea. Chat, I'm losing some time, but I'm gaining more. Oh my god, okay. I knew it. I fucking knew it. You know what? Take 20. Sometimes, chat, you need to lose the battle to win the war. Yeah, I would lose a lot more if I died. So it's like, okay, you know what? Just play it safe. No need not to. Could have been a lot better, but obviously it's not bad. I was changing the wall so fast in this game, I got pretty good at it, actually. You just wanted a hot dog? I like hot dogs. Yeah, and then I think this is the last level of the police. I think after this, you get introduced to the final gang in the game. Which is Starkweather's own personal army. Which, I think they're meant to represent, like, the Nazis, I think. But they're not, like, the Nazi characters, but, like, they're meant to look like the, like, actual guards. Like, that's their motif, I think. Like, this is the cops, they're just, you know, they're waiting to ambush you, they jail you, and then you're on Starkweather's compound that has a bunch of soldiers that, what's the word? They have, like, they're wearing all black and they have red armbands. Like, I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be, like, a direct reference to the Nazi uniform.
Mr. Starkweather
There we go. Like, you'll see the guys right now. Like, chat, you would, like, I think that's a proper assessment, right? Like, these guys. Very set. Ah, yes, the most subtle, chat. The most subtle. Okay, that's fine. Well, I think they're a more modernized look, but I think, like, that's supposed to be Starkweather's thing. Oh, wait, this might be bad. Oh, boy, wait, what? Why am I falling in the void? Don't fall in the void. Come on, not here. We're almost done. Nice! Everyone's up. Is that bitrate a bit low? No, it's because there's static every screen. I'm aware of it. No, no. Like, this is a very specific reference, chat. I'm gonna stick with the pistol, I think. I don't think I should use the shotgun. Like, you have, what's the word? You have the, what, the white supremacist gang, and then you have, Starkweather's personal army. This is Starkweather's personal army, which is more of a reference to the uniforms. Like, the ones that are, like, the racists were earlier in the game, and they're pretty short-lived. I think they're, like, 3 levels? They're known as the Skins. That's a shame. Hey, we'll see. Maybe I pick it up. Maybe I can save the run. Dude, why can't I see what gun which one has? It's so hard to tell because they're wearing all black. Good shot. Okay. Honestly, I think I just use pistol. I think it's gonna be safer. All right, chat. Good news. I can PvP. Pixie's just a guy. I don't know what the fuck Pixie's about. He's just like there. Never mind, one's dead. Would have had that. Alright, one's dead. So back. Nope, gone. One's dead. All because I got the worst RNG. Nice. And then, yeah, you get bad RNG, the run's over. I should run past that guy too. Nice. Fucking love Manhunt, chat. Love Manhunt. Hey, look at that. That's what should have happened. Sweet. That's fine. Yeah, the assault rifle is the deadliest weapon in the game. Like, it just... That's a hard level. Normally you'd have a lot more ammo, but since, you know, I don't have the ammo anymore, it's much tougher. I can't just rapid fire everything. I have to be, like, concise with my shots. Alright, we go. Yes, chat, I'm aware about the bitrate. I think I've heard about like 6 times today. I am aware about it. It happens. We'll probably hop off this game in a moment because I'm kind of like I've been hearing it every time. All right, there we go. Hey, at the very least, the final level of the game is going a lot better. The gangs? What about the gangs? I think I'm good, actually. Maybe? Nope. Nope. Well, not anymore, they're not. We kind of killed them all. That's the plot of the game. Come on. Nope. Nope. Nice.
Send him to hell.
Did you?
Go on.
Yeah, static's not kind. I don't know why it just fucks with the bitrate of anything. You can't really remove the static. It's not really an option. I wish you could. It'd be a lot better, but... One of the downsides...
Acclaimed movie maker Lionel Starkweather.
Hell, this is
has
actually
been
the static
found dead
toned
today,
down, by the way, chat. You
along
can actually have the
with
static
several of his
worse.
bodyguards at his
I actually
estate at the
toned it down.
Wapona Hills residential district. In what investigators are calling a bloody vendetta, an unknown assailant infiltrated the compound, killing Starkweather,
Ow.
but more
I got a bump on my
interestingly,
shoulder.
leading police to the site of a snuff film ring
Food's
being
ready?
run from
Ooh,
the
there is
estate's
food.
confines.
Like food.
Linked to this
You're
ring
gonna see
is
Max
Carson
Static.
City's own
Yeah, let's
police
see.
chief, Gary.
Yeah, let's see really quick. Let's see really quick. I mean, I could do one more run. I don't know. Because it says I need to play an ad in about 20 minutes. I run a Manhunt about 20 minutes. Yeah, see, you can have like the noise effects and the camera effects. And like, let me see how bad it gets. Hold on. Okay. And normally it looks like this. Yeah, it's a lot crispier normally. But we turn that off because, yeah, I don't want that. It's just fuzzy. Yeah, but it gets worse overall. This is a remastered version? No, this is the Steam version. Anyway, chat, yeah, I guess we just set up for the bouncer, right? I feel like we're good there. I do need a P2, so this kind of works. Alright, chat, let's do some bouncing, I guess. We'll do some bouncing. Yeah, it's not the 4-hour mark. I got APV in Manhunt, but, oh, God. Alright, let's see. The bouncer. Let's see, any percent speedruns for top 2. And SGDQ prep. Alright, I need to pee. So chat, yeah, maybe I could play an ad now. Nah, I'll probably just wait. I'll let go. Chat, I need a piss, so I'll be right back. Break time. Hope you all been enjoying the stream. If you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated free. Actually, I will play an ad right now. I think it'll work. Yeah, I'll be right back very quick, chat. If you don't avoid the ad, follow the channel if you're new, social media. We'll probably go back to regular grinds, next, like, if we're doing a stream like this again, it'll be fun. But yeah, I gotta piss, so, I'll be right back. If you're new, wait, I already said that. I'm right back, so, piss time, okay? Alright, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming, ouch. There you go, okay. Alrighty, chat, I've returned. You sure that bouncer is bouncing? It might be. Emma, thank you for the raid. That was the first raid of the day, by the way. First raid of the day. Got some bouncing, but first I have food. The song. Oh, I like that song. Oh. And it ended. I'm gonna replay it. Oh, yeah. God, my head's been like weird, by the way. Gosh. Okay. That's my curse that Discord did. Oh god, what is it? Is my head hurting? Feeling cute. It has feet. Why? I don't know why, neither do I. Anyway, let me eat my ramen really quick, because I think my head might be hurting from lack of, like, food. I haven't really eaten today. Should be good. Bob Bouncer. You really think about doing a no-death run on GTA 4? You should, Moss Nations. That sounds like fun. Pretty fun stuff as of lately. I hope this isn't hot. Oh yeah, Emma, are you speedrunning Sonic 1? I don't know if you've done that one yet. I know you normally do the Western games. I do love the Sonic 1 run. It's pretty tight. Food is so good, man. Holy shit. Also, goddamn, how does someone make a song so good? Like, this is a good one. Glad I added the beer back. Gotcha. 36 of 66 achievements in one game. Nice. Not bad at all. We're gonna bounce in a moment. We're doing some bouncer. I'm just eating ramen because I haven't really eaten today. That headache I was talking about, immediately going away, chat. We're back to normal. I was right. A minor headache, it's because I didn't have any fucking food. It does. You know, chat, while we're waiting for food, I want to check something. Hold on. Chat, people are asking why don't I want to play GTA on stream. Okay. The average Grand Theft Auto game takes like 30 hours to beat. The shortest one I found was 14.5 hours. And that's 3. 4 is 30 hours, San Andreas is 30 hours, GTA 5 is fucking 32 hours apparently. Like, if you do all of the main story of GTA, how long is GTA 3? It said 14.5. From what I just looked up on how long to beat. Yeah, all those games are long. That's one of the big reasons why I don't plan on doing them. Yeah, really, they're all long. Like, if I was gonna do a GTA game, it'd be a sub-goal. I wouldn't want to do it like normally. I mean, we did MGS. I could add it as a sub-goal if we really wanted to. I haven't played through, like, any of them in years. I mean, it comes up a lot. It's not necessarily bad to, you know, want to see your, like, some streamers you like play games you like, I get it. It's more just, like, I have to think about, like, what do I want to do with that? No, like, hold on. How to beat GTA 3? GTA 3. Yeah, 14 and a half hours. If you do main mission only, I think. Yeah, 14 and a half. And then, that's according to about 700 people. If you rush it, it could be about 9 hours. So. That's every time you die. I mean, at that point when you're doing a game like Deathless, right? Like, once you get good enough with the game, it becomes like, you'll probably be doing it frequently. This ramen is so fucking good right now, man. GTA 3, what up? 4. Holy shit, there we go. Okay. I'm now filled with food. Oh, God. And that is so much fucking better. Jesus Christ. Now. Please see. No one does GTA 4. Why does nobody do GTA 4? Like, why does nobody play that game? I don't get it. Like, I don't see videos about it all the time. I don't see speedrunners on that game ever. Like, why is nobody ever doing GTA 4? And maybe they are. Maybe I'm just the one missing out, right? Maybe I'm dumb. You know what? Let me check right now. Let me see. I want to check something. First, I want to make sure nobody's actually streaming that game. I can imagine I'm saying all this and then, oh, someone is streaming. All right, hold on. Which one was GTA 4? Nico, my cousin. Let's go bowling. It's that one. All right, let me check someone out right here. All right, San Andreas has a lot of views. San Andreas has people, no problem. Okay. Vice City has nobody on right now. Grand Theft Auto 5 has a lot of people online. Probably because of role-playing shit. 4. Okay. It has 44 people watching it. There are some streamers on Twitch. One of them is actually a speedrunner. Okay, there's more people playing 4 than I thought, at least, though. Like, Vice City has nobody right now. But San Andreas has way more. And then nobody's doing GTA 3. In fact, the one person on there is doing something else entirely. I don't know what I have no idea what the fuck they're doing. How about followers? What does each one have? Let me see. GTA 4 has a lot of followers. Might have the most now I think about it. San Andreas actually is more popular than 4, which I believe it. Alright, anyway, let's do the bouncer. Any new contenders in my backyard feline fight club? Nah, I haven't been hearing them. I think they only meet on like Tuesdays or some shit. Yeah, the popularity seems to be 5 San Andreas, and then there is a lot of people who watch, like a lot of people who are part of 4, but I don't see that many 4 streamers. It's definitely not nearly as popular as the other ones, which is always confusing to me. I know people speedrun like San Andreas, Vice City. I don't know if 3 gets done all that often. Yeah. Ah, Chai, you ready to bounce? Bouncer. Times mail in tier 3 for 33 months.
Ecdycis jarring bounce right into these jars. Ecdycis
Of
jar.
course. Thank you very much. Enjoy the emotes and the scissors, and I hope your day is going nice. We're about to do some real bouncing. You ever seen a man bounce, chat? And they were doing Volt. I hope I get that Volt PB, and then I don't have to do Volt ever fucking again. You know, the versus scene, I actually brought the bouncer to Evo. Like, I genuinely convinced people at Evo in a fighting game like Party to play the bouncer. I'm not getting world record, chat. Top 2 is good enough for me. Ooh, good hit, good hit. It's amazing. Yeah, like, I was asked if I knew any games that, you know, would be fun. And then I convinced people to whip out the bouncer. Wait, did I not grab the guys? Dude, am I stupid? No, Sora's actually a ripoff of this guy. This guy was first. You're looking at the original Dragon's Coronation, the good one, I might say. Oh, by the way, this is a reset. Yeah, Xeon is the influence to Sora. The bouncer. Tetsuya Nomura would use the outfit there. That's the patented outfit. Let's see. Can't be Kingdom Hearts by a year. Yep. Well, this is like a launch title. Like, we got PS2 launch title right here. Hit me, hit me, hit me. Good, good. Oh, what the fuck is that? No! Leon, you rat bastard! Yeah, the game always looks like it has jelly on it. That's just the game. Dude, what is with my partners? They're kicking too much ass. I need them to do less of that. There we go. I like how blocked the knockback because he's a jackass. That was good. Okay. We need the bouncer at a bit sound. That'd be pretty good, but I don't know how to add it. I need the sound effect, and then I need an image to go with it. I've thought about it. We'll keep it, we'll keep it, we'll keep it, why not? We'll keep it, we'll keep it. The cinema. Oh yeah, that's right, chat. What if Xeon started every fight by saying it's bouncing time? You know what? Great ideas. Great ideas all around, chat. 2001, 2002 was the year of MGS2. Yeah. I was by the 7 tricks. All right, let's go. Yeah, I actually got really good at the bouncer. My ideal plan is I would like to run this game at GDQ. I submitted last time around. That's fine. Nice. Alright, hold on. Where's Ko? I see him. Good. Oh, absolutely. I mean, that's going to happen. You know, you have one idea. The idea is so good, you want to use it for something else. I was going to do them on Sunday, but we didn't get around to it. So on Friday, we'll be doing one of them, and then I'll find days for the other ones. But the first one we'll be doing is a game called Chaos Break, which will be on Sunday. Also, alright, good. Works. I'm a dumbass, but I do that. Okay. Morning, DRDR. I'm doing good today. No, there we go. But yeah, I got top 2 in the co category, and then I want to get better at the other ones because I would like to. Which I think I should be a lot better now too. Like I had a pretty good. Also, so this nice. Nice. Good fight. My Xeon time was pretty good a while ago, but the thing is, I think when I did the Xeon time, I wasn't nearly good enough at this game. Like, I think I can go lower in it, right? I think I can do way better now. I think I'm in a position where I can call myself the bouncer, right? No, I'm not the bouncer, but I would say I'm a pretty good contender of being the bouncer. There's one guy who does this game who's an absolute fucking monster. Like, I don't know how the guy did it. I heard legends of the guy. Apparently, he would have, like, thousands of attempts just getting the perfect RNG. An absolute bouncer, chat. And he has world record in every category, but I've never seen him stream. Like, I don't even know if he streams. I don't think he does. This is awkward, but I think we can do this. Xeon, you rat fuck. There. Over. The bouncer, exactly. I mean, I wanted to put in time to get good at the fucking bouncer. What could I say? Why? Honestly, I don't even know, man. I don't even know. Did Ko just jack 2 of my kills? He fucking did. I wasn't fuzzy wuzzy. Hope you're doing good. Ko jacked 2 of my kills, by the way, chap. What a guy. What a guy, huh? Why did he do that?
If you don't...
The jacker. Oh yeah, that's right. You know, I slid Ko. I'm top 2 on Ko. So I would have been doing Ko, but like I already grinded that out, so now I need to grind out the others. Also, let's do this. Nice. Ko. Well, you fucker! Hey, let me help you out, Bolt. A thief. You should call it a thief, chat. Let me help you out, buddy. Why did he do that? Ko, no, that was Xeon. Actually, no, Ko's the other one. Xeon's the big thief, though. Chat, if you do not know, by the way, The Bouncer is a very interesting RPG. Because, the way you get bouncer points requires you specifically to land the final kill. If any of your fellow bouncers land the kill, they go into the void. So, boss kills give you a lot of BP, and now I have not, like, I got robbed. Just robbed. So sad. No, I'm not doing Kingdom of Hearts. Yep.
Run for...
I'm glad most games don't do that, by the way. Where, oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Where if you, if your ally takes the kill, you get nothing. Games don't do that for a reason, and a pretty good one, I might add. Sir Ace, good morning to you. Oh, the day's been nice so far. Boom, 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 boom. Kingdom Hearts is the daydream that Xeon had. You know, I'd believe it. By the way. Oh, come on. Don't do the knockdown. Of all the attacks you can land, only a high kick. You know, I am kind of wondering, though. Maybe I should try going the other way. That'd be better for me. Ah, it's probably fine. Probably. Alright, good stuff. Yeah, honestly, I think maybe I stick to the left side on Bolt. That might be better for me, because it's pretty easy there. Alright, Xeon. Drag him to the left, buddy. Drag him left. I believe in you. Should I just do this? What if I cup its weight? That was better. That was a lot better. Okay. Hey, buddy, get off my ass. There we go. His name is Xeon. Well, maybe it's a reference. They also referenced Dog Street in Kingdom Hearts 2, I think. Oh, the bouncer.
Sorry.
Okay, so this is the air carrier. This is alright. You know, Ko, I didn't want that kill anyway, dude. I didn't want it anyway, chat. And you know what? The bouncer points make the kills taste less good anyway.
It was nothing personal.
The bouncer points ruin the experience, chat. Nothing personal. But yeah, I feel pretty good. This game has a good shot of getting into GDQ. I've been working pretty hard on the bouncer. I already got it on backup last time. I feel like my odds are pretty solid. Unless GDQ hates me, then. I don't know. Maybe they do.
Be careful.
Alright. Woo! Okay, that was really solid. Where's this other... There it is. Hold on. Wait, that's a guy. It's fun. Oh my god! How high did that fucker jump? Stop that! Never played a God Hand. Also, God Hand's apparently very, very difficult. That's good. So, I don't plan on doing God Hand anytime soon. Exactly! Well then why would I do that? In most cases, chat, if you're asking for a game, the most important thing is what do I have to gain by playing it? You can't just say a good time. Like, some games I don't want to play. I don't think they do good on stream. I'm not really interested, so... Depends. It's actually a good game casually. It is okay. It's good for what it does. Alright, I should be able to launch this guy. Oh, hold on. Good fight. So, the bouncer. The legacy of this game is... I wouldn't entirely say it's that it's a meme. The game's certainly not bad or anything. It just... Also, chat, is the breaking point 800 on Bolt? I think it's 800, right? I think 800 is the breaking point. I could be wrong, though. I think it's 800. He isn't really breakpoint. Anyway, the thing with the bouncer is this game, for the most part, is not a bad game. It does have mild issues. The big problem was that the game was, back in the day especially, was considered short. Nice kick. As long as you're on Ko, that's fine. Okay. What the fuck was that backslash? What? Alright, don't do that again, jackass. Thank you. Wait, you're not dead. Got it. You love Tekken Kingdom Hearts? Yeah, you got it. I want to say 800 is the breakpoint. But yeah, the game was short back in the day, because, like, I think you could beat the whole game in 2 hours, like, with cutscenes. It does have the second hit effects. Apparently a Tekken dev worked on this game. Or like one of the lead devs or something like that. I don't remember what it was, but chat looked it up. An arcade port first? Nah. Yeah, it was a neat concept. So, one of the big issues, a lot of the story of this game is tied to that load screen. Which having all your lore dialogue be tied to a load is kind of awkward, not gonna lie. Like, ideally, if you're playing a game, I don't think you want to have to learn about the lore from load screens, right? Especially ones that you might not be able to read entirely. Because they go by pretty quickly. Ow. Ooh, okay, that was actually pretty damn good. Take that. Oh, it's quest mode? I don't know what that is. So, I guess I can't say so myself. That could have gone better. The bouncer, it is, Fran. It is the bouncer. But yeah, for what the game is, I would not say this game is at all actually bad, you know? Fuck it, that's fine. That could have been better, but I'll take it. Fighting game with an RPG-like dungeon mode. Nice. Cock him in the skull, chat. Cock him in the skull. Every time. These poor gentlemen. Anyway, I'm pretty sure 800 is the breakpoint I was talking about. Yeah, I mean, it was an early PS2 game, though. Like, I kind of get it. Like, you know, not everything's gonna be perfect with it. The game has some issues. I wouldn't say it's by any means bad, just a little bit awkward design-wise. Also, the bouncer has some weird, like I said, RPG mechanics. Most notably, if any of your fellow bouncers takes a kill, you get no experience. Every time you level up, every single enemy in the game will also level up. What else do you have? If you die, it's an immediate game over. The ragdolling is some of the worst in the like I've ever seen in a game. We bouncing. Yeah, I wanted to do some better bouncing. Good. There he is. Nice. And I can do it actually. Wait, maybe. Hold on, it's fun. Good fight, good fight. And that's a goal too, maybe? Ooh, nice. As in FF8? Yeah! Well, actually, I mean, the level ups get a little bit worse, though, because every time you rank up a bouncer, every single character in the game will level up that's an enemy. However, you have another problem. Every time you beat the game, every New Game Plus cycle, every enemy would also level up. So enemies have two ways of leveling up. Meanwhile, the only way your bouncers are leveling up is if you're picking the bouncer and then using their own personal bouncer points on them. Which, by the way, you heard that correctly. You heard that right, chat. Yeah, to get the training of the bouncer, you need to beat the game 3 times in a row. Dude, Dominique is getting her ass beat right now. Jesus Christ. The true ending is locked behind 3 playthroughs because they wanted you to play, you know, Xeon, Bolt, and Cup. They wanted you to do all 3 of them. The big issue, though, is that, like I said, all of the experience is only individual. So if you get any bouncer points on Volt, those bouncer points will not be available for Co. They'll not be available for Xeon. So in order to level up properly, you're supposed to spread your bouncers throughout the game. Nah, this will be fun. This section's pretty easy. It's just kind of funny that you ate 2 hits already. Ow. I have some aggressive robots. Jesus Christ. So, yeah, those are a lot of the issues. There's no stop you. Hell, technically it gets a little bit worse too on replay. If you want to get max ranked characters, I think you need to beat the game. I don't even remember how many. Chat, how much is G through A? Or is it S? I don't even fucking remember if it's S or A. I think it's A. Yeah, how much would G through A be, like number-wise? That's like 6, 7? I don't know. Someone here knows letters. I think it's 7. Either way, in order to get the characters ranked up, some characters rely on you fighting them. So if you want to rank up the special characters, you need to beat the game like 7 times as Ko. Or 7 times as Xeon. I don't remember if there's an S rank in this game. I remember they have A, I don't remember S. They might have S? G to A to S. Okay, so it does have S. So you need to beat the game like 8 times in a row, by the way. Sorry, that's 8 times with... Alright, 8 times with Xeon, 8 times with Ko. It's short. I mean, speedruns in this game are like 20 minutes, or like 20, 30 minutes. Like, world record for Ko is like, I think a 21. The bouncer fights robots? Yeah, that's how it goes. About to fight a robot right now, too. Nice! Good kill, good kill, good kill. All right, chat. First run with the Volt, and this is going to be possibly bad. Personally, I think Volt has the worst time with certain enemies, and we're about to get to those enemies. Like, from what I've done, I think Ko is the easiest so far. Like, it's funny, I thought Volt would be the easiest. I think Ko is the easiest. Volt's definitely the fastest, but there's so much that can go wrong with this guy.
Let's go.
It's weird. And then Xeon in general should be the toughest one. Ow. I'm gonna leave this one alive because I think Ko might get it. I kind of hope he does. He did, I knew it. I had a feeling he would. Get him, boys! Kick his ass! Alright, chat, you ready? The run's about to possibly die if I'm not careful. Tag team special. There actually is a tag team special, but you don't use it because it's really bad. Like, it's a really cool attack. Like, all 3 bouncers attack one guy, and, like, it's a co-op attack, but it does no fucking damage. So you never want to use it. Like, I thought about using it in the past, like, maybe to beat bosses, but then you do it, and it's like, oh, wow, that did nothing. Oh my god, okay, hold on, maybe. Holy shit, dude, did Xeon save the day? Where'd Akina go? Where the fuck are you? Where are you? Okay, I found her. I fucking... Oh my god. Oh, you know what? Fuck it, dude. Fuck it. I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'm not gonna... Sure. The hardest part of that fight was finding her. That's Eddie's animation. 1, one of the directors of Tekken, one of the leads of Tekken worked on this game. 2, Eddie Gordo's fighting style is based on a real fighting style called capoeira.
What's going?
That's not Lucas. This game looks like it'll plumb your testosterone by 10,000. It might. But yeah, for some reason, I think Volt has the hardest time to hit Echidna. It's because she's short. Actually, I should have put Ko in the thing because, it wasn't doing anything for me. Yeah, I think I just got easy mode, by the way. Okay, you know what? You know what? We take those. Yeah, you know what? Sometimes the game is kind, chat. Sometimes the game is nice. He just stood there and took every hit. That noise? Hey, what noise did you make if you got conked in the skull like 5 times by a guy that's probably 300 pounds of muscle? Imagine a guy that's probably like, let's say, like, maybe 250, 300 pounds of pure muscle jumping up in the air and then hitting you with a hammer.
This is...
How would you feel if that happened to you? Yeah, jumping hammer fist, I might add. Oh, that's fine. Hello, thank you for the 5. Give it a sub.
Let me tell you how much I've come to
Barry
hate
Falls.
you since I began to live.
Cursed Demi-Hero, Duokana, it's Neo, and Marion. And Leon Joyden, and thank you very much for the 5 gifted subs. Chat, they are currently cheaper, apparently. And thank you, Barglargle. We did get some nice golds. Alright, ready? Alright, final boss time, chat. Final boss. I hope we'll be good, maybe. Top 10 way to go. Oh, of course. He always opens with that. Alright, maybe keep the magic going. Okay, attack. Dude, wait. Maybe. Okay, good phase 1. Good phase 1. Get him, boys! Ow. Attack cone or gold. Okay. Oh, so let me check something here. Oh, you can upgrade health once. Oh, okay. Dude, I should do that. I should totally do that so I can upgrade health once. Okay. Anyway, what rank am I?
Fool.
I don't actually know, but that's a juicy Volt PV. Huh. Top 3? Top 3 maybe? Top 3? Top 3? Top 3? I don't think it is, but it might be.
Dominique.
Hey, top 3, I did it! I'm a top 3 Volt main. Wow, okay, chat, I'm top 3. I actually did it. Okay, I'll take that. Let's go. Let's go. Top 2 would take some work.
It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
It was just a bad dream.
All right, good stuff. Oh, the record? Oh god, no, I'm not getting world record. Go for top 2? I don't know if I can do top 2. I don't know if I want to do top 2.
Hey, we're gonna ram the satellite. Volt, change course.
You gave an idea? What's your idea?
No air carrier.
Alright, not bad. Bluewood, name of the Prime Gaming for 32 months. Enjoy the emotes and the silver games. Thank you very much. I hope all is good. I don't want to be the guy. Probably not. I never played them.
This big ship. The back of it will return to Earth.
What are you talking about, Dominique?
I saw it in that horrible dream. This big ship splits into 2.
That's thanks. Thanks, Calviner. Yeah, not bad. I'm not getting a world record, Cam. World record's hard. Like, I'm happy I got top 3 in Volt. Like, I don't know, top 3, I'm pretty happy to, like, leave it top 3 for Volt. Like, I don't like Volt. I don't like the Volt campaign, you know? It's not fun. Well, I hope you have a nice day at work. Thank you for the resub. I feel pretty good about top 3 right now. Yeah. Top, what, 3rd place was 2455, and now not as many runners, no other characters. So with Ko, I'm done. Like, Ko, we're good for now. Ko, I think I got, like, top 2 by a wide amount. Like, I got a good time in Ko. My Volt time is not nearly as good. It's not bad, but top 3. I guess in fairness, I was top 3 Ko for a while, so, man.
Going to look the same.
Cool.
I'll tell her when the time comes.
Yeah. And then we'll go to the end, but good to know if I do Volt again, I can level up health once. That's actually really good to know, because honestly, having that little bit of health would be quite nice.
Again.
How's it going, Dominique?
I'm doing all right.
I beat an
Actually, I'm
8-year-old
doing better than ever
record.
before.
What do you mean I beat an 8-year-old record?
Huh?
Oh shit, yeah, well, you're right. The guy I beat had his time
You've been
8 years.
looking a lot
Wow.
kinder, Volt.
Chat, hey, if this was 8 years ago, I would have had world record.
Good.
If this was 8
What?
years ago, I would have had it,
I
chat.
could lose my job, you know.
At least you're not scaring away the customers. What's the point of being a bouncer if the bar's empty?
Yeah,
Yeah.
Dominique
I
is
guess you're
right. The
right.
bar is always fucking empty. This bar is never filled.
So don't change anything. You got that, Volt?
Sion? Maybe
She's
you're
right. What's the point of
after
being a
all.
bouncer if the bar is empty?
Does this bar have room for another bouncer?
No, they do not, Echidna.
Echidna.
They don't have any fucking room for
They
any more
hired you as
bouncers.
a bouncer. I should be more than qualified for the job.
She's also correct, though, Chad. She is also correct.
I thought I told you to settle down.
She
and
is
live a normal
correct.
life.
Show me a man who is stronger than me, and maybe I will.
Money laundering? They are Sublime Mom.
Don't call me by that name. My name's
By the way,
Echidna.
I'm pretty sure that Echidna is voiced by Mary
Fine.
Elizabeth
Have it
McGlynn.
your way.
She sings all the Silent Hill songs. And voiced Echidna the bouncer. I thought it was a different voice actress for a while, but then chat looked it up and it's her. Alright, there. Alright, not bad. She says that on Volt folded her ass earlier. Hey, we didn't fold her ass. We folded her ass twice. There's a difference. Anyway, yeah, top 3 on Volt. So chat, currently I am, alright, so top 2 on Co. Let me see my Co time again. $23.40. Oh, I barely beat the top 2. Oh, gotcha, I suck. I barely beat top 2. I thought I had a better time. I beat it by 5. I barely beat top 2. Okay, top 2 on Co. Top 3 on Volt. And now I get to do Xeon. All right. All right, Xeon, I think I can do way better. I think Xeon, I got this. I totally think I can do it. Chat, because here's Xeon, right? Xeon, I got a 26:21. World record is a 22:28. Meaning most people do not grind it. Actually, Xeon's also the most competitive. It has about 18 runners. That's as many as Manhunt has. And I am top 6. I would like my time to be a 24. Like, I should be able to cut the gap a little bit here, I think. Especially since I'm just better at the game now. Let me just do one thing really quick, because I need to do research on one little thing, which is I don't fucking remember what the spy section of Xeon's like. Also, I need to do a button check on Xeon, too. I don't remember the breakpoints. I don't remember a lot. That's it.
The Bouncer.
Okay, so Xeon has 3 attacks you want to do. Alright. There's Magetsu. Magetsu, do I just yellow him? Oh no, you strong kick. Dude, Xeon has the most skill expression. Jesus Christ. Alright. Let me check here. No, for the most part, it's the same combat. Okay. Let me check here. By the way, enjoy listening to the bouncer for a moment. So, if you're wondering the Xeon route, Xeon has the most annoying part of the game. Because, 1, he has an extra boss. 2, he has the longest of the stealth sections. By far. Like, you actually have to do an open world little thing as him. Also, we lean a little bit to the right. I got him leaning a little bit to the right. And we cap out at 1,000%. So we cap out at 1,000. Okay, we cap out at 1,000, okay? Remember that number, chat. 1,000. Open world sounds fun. It's somewhat open world. It's a little awkward, but we'll get it together. Like, I'm pretty much relearning how to do this because I haven't had to run Xeon in I don't know how fucking long. Like, I got my good time in Xeon, and then I pieced out for a bit. So I would like a better time in Xeon. Which is funny because every bouncer has one little difference in their route. Juo with the tier 3 for 84 months. Enjoy the emotes and the series and the founder badge once again. Thank you. Also, hope you're doing good, Juo. Hope all is going good. Hope things are chilling for you. Hope things are nice. Also, hold on. Oh, you skip and then go back. It's so strange, right? Okay. Alright, I really hope I remember this. This is gonna be awkward. We'll probably do it. I'll play it by ear. Let's do a no reset Xeon and make sure we're good, okay? And then it'll be nice. Getting your sad cat back. I'm glad you like the sad cat. I'm glad you like him. Aeronautics, thank you. And then, do we just punch the... Yeah, we just punch the robots. Okay. Alright, not bad. Let me fast forward a little bit. And then... Okay, I think I mostly have Xeon's section. That being said, chat, I should be much, much better at this game now. Dude, Xeon's section has so much to do. Jesus Christ. There's a lot. How you doing, Jenny Jen? How the balloon? Alright, let me double check here. Okay. I think I'm more or less ready. Let's do it. The bouncer. The bouncer. Yeah, Volt's the most screwed, and then Ko is pretty good. I found a game to tune up, but damn, you need someone to help you out as well. Is it look outside? Because Punchy's been doing that. Now, chat, do you know the best part about Xeon? I want to show you something. Look at this. Do you remember how I had to keep swapping over to Ko and Volt the whole time? And, like, you know, if you pick the wrong character, it's game over?
Get back up.
You can just mash and you're good. Also, Xeon has the least health, so I don't need to get the guides. You actually really want good Xeon intros, because it's so easy to get. Yep, you don't have to keep swapping over to the other characters. You can just... Look at that! Chat, look at that shit! Remember how Volt, I got a 115? Yeah. 115 on Volts. And there we go. You know what the problem is, though, chat? Why did I do the intro? Why didn't I button check? Fuck, why didn't I button check? I think it's square twice. I hope. It's either circle or square. Why didn't I button check? Chat, why didn't you tell me to button check? Mash? No, no mashing. How's it going, God Kaiser? Alright, no, it's a triangle? Triangle, okay. We'll get that guy in a moment. Oh, get the fuck out of the way.
You ready?
Oh, it's another 1,000 limit. That's fine. Well, chat, I just realized something. I was about to say, Xeon's not being useless, and then I remembered. I remembered why he's not being useless. Nah, we'll be good. We'll be good. Luckily, I can remember 1000 pretty well. Yeah, Drew, I think Punchy's routed the whole thing already if you want, like, that. And I'll probably join in on Friday, maybe. If it's a good game, maybe I'll try for second submission if everyone else is doing it too. Doesn't hurt. How am I doing? Alright. Also enjoying some Bouncer. And then Xeon's in the middle. Okay. That might be good. Bolt, get the fuck out of the way. Right. Yeah, so Xeon's main... Oh, by the way, Xeon's triangle. Although I do wonder how strong Xeon gets. Because Xeon has the benefit of having the cheapest upgrades in the game. Because he's the worst character. I think that's kind of funny, right? That might be good. Yeah, alright. Oh. He is. He absolutely is. I think he scales a lot better than the others, though. Like, his upgrades are cheaper. He has more of them. I think he's the most, like, intended character. Most content, most upgrades, most everything. He's the main character. You also get to pick him first. But the thing is, by default, he's, like, the worst. Although I think he might get better scaling than Ko. Oh, what am I doing? Like, Volt was about 170 damage. I think he's like either 160, 170. Ko is like usually caps out 150. I don't know what Xeon caps out on. Let's do this. Nice. You know, I'm glad that they're letting me gather all my bouncing points, chat. Bolt, you son of... Actually, wait, that was pretty good damage, wasn't it? You know what? We take this. We take this. Dude, you get a lot of upgrades with the Xeon. Jesus Christ. Like, I think points are probably the most important on Xeon by far. Because, like, I haven't even hit F yet. Like, Volt is, like, F immediately. And I have been upgrading, like, every level. Also, Xeon is short, so I get to do this. Oh, God, not that! Alright, good. And, oh, chat, 39 seconds ahead. I can't believe it. Look at that. Amazing. Oh. Sora, it's the motivation for Sora. This game came out first, and then they'd used the designs to go on making Kingdom Hearts. So, think of it like the better Sora, before Sora, the OG. You know you're joking? Well, it's not really much of a joke when everyone does it. Yeah, you got any other new games to do, Juro? Mr. Hans? I mean, it makes sense. You know, you got a lot of designs. It doesn't hurt to do them, right? They really messed up modeling Goofy after Volt. You know, I agree with you. I can't believe it. They're supposed to make Goofy, and then they made Volt.
Hey.
So, Xeon has one other problem, Chad. Xeon spawns in the middle. So, I'm kind of fucked on a lot of these running sections. Get Volt! Get Volt! Get Volt! Thank you. Wait, how bad is my intro in the PB? What the fuck, man? Why did I take that intro? Am I a fool? Maybe I am a fool. Okay. No good at this? What do you mean? No, I'm saying that when my PB was a 26:23, right? So when I got my PB, I'm already 40 seconds ahead. Like, normally when you are doing the first run since, like, months, you're not 40 seconds ahead on the first split. Maybe I am good at the bouncer, huh? Oh, maybe that top 2 times is actually going to be available. I was kind of half joking about getting it, being a little cocky, but, like, dude, I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I totally think it's doable. I realized I spent all my time grinding out Ko that I never went back to Xeon, and like I'm just better at the game now. It's kind of funny, I guess. So we'll see. Wait, this makes it even better, because like honestly, I thought like Xeon I'd have some problems with my submission, but like, no. Not at all, I don't think. Ow. Okay. Good. Nice. See, nice and easy. Oh, all right, so it's starting to rank up. Okay, it is starting to ramp up a little bit. It went from 700 to everything. Are you rolling Xeon and GDQ? No, I want to practice for all of them, but the thing is, all right, so originally I submitted all 3, right? My initial submission was submitting all 3, and then I wanted to do it as a bid war, because that makes the most sense for a game like The Bouncer. You have a bid war, right? You have 3 characters, and you do a bid war. You can pick your favorite. So, and that can be roll the record again is really cracked, but, in terms of, like, submission... Originally, I submitted as a bid war, but I was only really good at the Xeon time back then. But the thing is, since then, I spent a lot more time doing this. Also, I think I can get the dog like that. Oh, alright, fine, that's fine. Alright, cool. Oh, wait, this guy behind me. Where's Ko? Where is Ko? God damn you, Ko. There we go. So yeah, like the thing is, while I did submit all the bouncers, they only took Ko, and I have no idea why they only took Ko. Like on I had it on backup, and I was like, Ko! I was like, Ko? Why Ko? Funny enough, back then I hated Ko the most. Like, when I submitted it, I thought Ko would be, like, the worst one to submit. By the way, apparently I'm losing time. I don't know what the fuck I did, but, like... losing some time. Ow. Actually, am I? Maybe I can't count. Oh, no, I am. There's... Okay. It's Ko's fault? Not entirely. Alright, nice. So the thing is, when I did submit the game initially, well, I didn't plan on Ko. What happened is I wanted to be ready. So instead of practicing all of them, since only one of them got in, I only spent time practicing Ko. So as a result, I got a lot better at the game because I had incentive to practice, and my Ko time started going up. The thing is, ever since then, I never went back to the other bouncers. I only was playing Ko.
You're out of your mind.
By the way, I think Xeon gets a little stronger than Ko, from what I can see. Ow. Why did I walk into that? Good job, Ko. Ow. Oh, God. Oh, please! Okay, hold on. Volt, you wanna... Volt! Volt, help me! Alright, we won. There we go. Bolt didn't help at all, chat. Okay, so now we're capped out. Now I got the 1,000. Okay, so I think you end up... So Ko is the weakest. All right, that's good to know. The ragdolling's fun when you're not the one on the other end of the ragdoll, chat. That is my opinion on the ragdoll. It's a lot more fun when you're not the one being ragdolled. All right, showtime. That's back on. I am also wondering if it'll be worth it to upgrade health. Might. Okay, do I remember the order? I mean, should I write this down? I feel like I should write this down. I think it's cross. And then I think it's immediate. See, this is the problem. With Xeon, you actually need to go through every area. It's definitely cross. Okay, this is good. I think this one's far. This one is like down here. Us and the Bouncers a game. I love this game, Oniari, but I played it as a kid. So my Gobi Day's been nice. So I like the game. This one is like across, I think. You see the issue with Xeon's route here, right, chat? All right, I went the right way. This is good. Okay. You know what? Good hit. Good hit. I think this should be solid. Nice. Come here, you. Ow. Ow! Stop that. Also, Xeon has the worst time against robots. Fighting robots. Ow. Good. Nice. Yeah! The multiplayer back in the day was pretty tight. I am wondering if I'm allowed to upgrade health, though. We'll see. Alright, just across. Nice. You hop on the computer. Okay, Project A2. And then... there. He'd be decent against the Heartless? I think he would be. You would say the Heartless are not allowed inside of his bar, chat. But that could have been a lot better, not bad. What a god. Look at this guy. Alright, there we go. There we go, okay. If I did this right, we should be right here. This ain't bad for a D-Rust. We have Chaldea, then Mugetsu. Okay. Also, Xeon has one more boss fight. Ow. Oh wait, no, not there. There. Okay, not bad. Honestly, not bad. There's some train made pretty good actually. Manhunt, I did get a PB, but it wasn't a good one. The Bouncer, I just got a really good PB. All right, I got my Volt time, so I got top 3 on Volts. And Xeon, I've already been 40 ahead. So apparently I can get a really good Xeon time if I just try my best. Good hit, good hit. Let's do this, actually. Oh, shit, really? Huh, okay. Dude, was I, like, huffing paint in my PB? What the fuck is going on here, man? I think I was, chat. I think I may have been. Maybe the last time I was doing this, I had a can of paint under my desk, and then I was just the whole time, just just sniffing about. Because apparently I don't know what the fuck's going on. Like, I should not be doing this better. You know what? Old Ecdycis suck, chat. All those times talking about Old Ecdycis, this is a time where I can say he sucks. Can of paint skip? Yeah, you got it. Because there's no way... Wait, Xeon, what is wrong with you? There's no way I should be this far ahead right now. Like, this is the... Also, dude, get away from me. Thank you. Like, this is the first run of Xeon that I've done today, and I'm already minus 25. Like, hell, maybe I am good at this game. I don't know how it happened, but at some point, chat, the hard work I put into bouncing is actually paying off. Kind of surprised by that. I'm not used to things actually going well. Huh. Kind of used to, you know, red and gold all the time. And all, maybe I am the bouncer. Hey, maybe I can do a Speedruns explain of all the bouncer routes. Maybe. Yeah, you know, maybe I'll do that with Xeon. This PBs, maybe I'll do that. It's been a while since I had one. Dominique taking hits is good for us, chat. Dominique's getting hit, that means we're not getting hit. Jazz, thank you for the raid. What are you doing today? Hope you had a good time. No, I'm not getting Roll the Record. Like, Roll the Record, that guy is a monster. Like, that guy's really good. Like, from what I heard, he reset I don't know how many bouncing attempts. Like, that man was truly a bouncer. Through and through. Boom, 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 boom. I hope you had a good stream. Guessing under 20 volt. Nah, most of the times, I think Xeon is like 22. I think Volt's like a mid 21, and then Co is like a high 21. Been a while. Well, I've been here. Hope you've been doing good. All right, ready? We're at this part. Xeon's Roll the Record. Xeon, I think, is like a 22. Xeon is the hardest of the routes. It has an extra boss fight. It has the hardest combat, and it's just tough. Nice. Keep doing that.
You ready?
You know what, Volt? You know what? You just earned yourself a spot on the plane, buddy. You just earned yourself a spot on the plane. No Bear Smash. Sora's the ripoff. Thank you. Thank you, Spook Dude. That's what it is. Thank you for playing gaming for 14 months. It has been 14 months. We've probably been doing good. Nope, the stream is good.
Low 14 months.
Hope all went well. And yeah, how was the stream? Yeah, you know what, chat? Volt earned himself a spot on the vote. Are we gaming? Yeah, apparently I'm really bouncing on it as we speak. Chat, I don't know how, but at some point I learned how to bounce on it. Alright, I'm gonna let that guy be weak for a second because I think I can damage this guy. Ow! Volt! You son of a bitch, you just lost your spot on the plane. Oh, hold on. Volt, you know what? You're here. And fuck it, Volt, you can have your spot on the plane. You know what, chat? He earned it. By the way, Xeon currently is having the worst time in this section because Jesus Christ, that is rough. Alright, robot. Like I said, Xeon is not good against robots. Alright, I'm looking up afterward. There has to be a better strat for that. Like, there's no way in hell it's just the 2-punch. While trying his best. I'm just saying he earned his spot in combat. he gets to fight with us. Ko has done jack shit for me. I mean, he did just tank that. It's like some kind of cool stuff. Ooh, nice. Okay, not bad. Yeah, no. So, we'll, like, it loses a little bit of time to pick Ko, but you know what? I think Volt has done well. I think Volt has earned his spot in combat chat. For those of you who don't know what happens, this next fight, it's actually really mean if you're skipping the lore, but, you need to select a bouncer to fly the plane before you begin the fight. So if you pick your good bouncer, you don't have them for the fight. The first pick is who flies the plane. The second pick is who fights. So Ko will fly the plane, and we will fight. All right. Oh my God! Bolt, do something! Bolt, all you, buddy. Fuck off! You're kidding me. Okay, all right. I have learned something. Mugetsu is a menace. Holy shit, Mugetsu is a monster. What the fuck was that, by the way, chat? He hit me with the old reliable. All right, let's see. Is there a better strat for that end section? I got fucked so bad. All right, let's see. For the robots, nope, you just punch. Punch and overworks, I guess. Echidna, yep, punch and overworks. Jesus Christ. And then Mugetsu, is it just punch? Yep, just punch and overworks. He starts with a kick, funny enough. No, punch and then kick, I think. Have a good night. Thank you again for the raid. And I do hope the stream was fun. Get some good sleep. I'm just showing really quick. No, I was doing it right. Just kind of got bodied. Nice. Nice. Nice, chat. Nice. Very nice. Paint pre-buff? What's paint pre-buff mean? I don't explain. You have to explain. It has to make some sense to me. The bouncer is the bouncer. What do you mean paint pre-buff? Oh, do you mean like puffing paint? Maybe. I could do that. You have to pick one though. You gotta be specific. Oh, it's something paint for the run. You gotta pick a run. I don't do whichever. Yeah, you have to pick one. Why didn't the splits begin? What? Did I just missed the button. Okay, fuck it. Well, good news, chat. Well, first off, actually, I guess I need to play an Echidna for Volt, for Xeon, for Ko.
The bouncer.
I also need to play an Adge. Like to avoid Adge, sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. All right, Adge. All right, don't worry. I'll possibly dying on Xeon a couple times. Xeon, sounds good. We'll do it, probably now. Which character? No, chat, it's a turn of phrase. I'm saying that, what was I, distracted? Was I being stupid? The answer is yes. All right, next run, we got this. Next run, we'll have it nice and easy. Volt, you leave those gentlemen alone. Lads, can you throw a single punch?
You ready?
I didn't even get hit. It's been 40 seconds. I didn't even get hit. Alright, let's see. Thanks. Yeah. Alright.
The bouncer.
Oh, so I guess I can see what Jazz Wiggle was up to. What was Jazz Wiggle up to? Let's see. They were doing Monster Hunter Wilds. Ah, the Wilds. The Wilds. Nah, Chad, it's alright. It's alright. Like I said, Xeon's not easy. By the way, if this gets into GEQ, I am literally I'm like having 3 memory cards, and I'm quite literally going to take the time to make a split for every single, like, level in the game. Like, all of them. Because sometimes you just get unlucky, and it's kind of bullshit. Nice hit. I mean, GDQ already took it on backup before, and I'm submitting it. We'll see, though. Nice. So it's a matter of actually getting it. So I think I have some good odds, Chad. I think I have really good odds. Like, people like the bouncer. I should have the best submission for it. No, I don't think they'll take that. I think most of will probably want to go to the bid war, right? You don't have a bid war for which bouncer. Oh yeah, I don't need a button check this time either, so we're good there too. Let's see. That's it. Nice steal, jackass. Alright, dude, if they kill that guy, we're fine. Kill him now, kill him now, kill him now. Happening currently, Maintainer.
You ready?
Happening as we speak. I need to still submit them, but I'll be putting in the Bouncer, Manhunt, Clock Tower 3, Dead Rising 3, and then one other game I don't know. Probably House. But we shall see. Nice hits. Ooh, is that a double? Dude, fucking die. What's wrong with you?
Ready?
There. Okay. Actually, Adobe seeing a house running today. I haven't grinded a house out in a while. I'm just gonna submit it as a throwaway.
Guess we don't need
I probably should have, but oh well. Yeah, happening right now. And I'm mainly just wanting to make sure I'm all good. How's Marion? Hold on. Like, I always like to stay prepared for what I do, you know? Go? What's wrong with you? God damn it, Go. Where's the runtime for which one? House? Oh, you've been demoted so fucking hard, you jackass. What do you mean what's the runtime? For what? You mean the last run? The last run died because Mugetsu fucking one-shot me. As the on-rides did, it died. I got the shit kicked out of me. Is run to skip all the horrific stuff? One, all the horrific stuff's really not that bad. Like, in comparison to other games, it's really not that bad. Two, yeah, you skip a fuck ton of it. That being said, I still don't think Manhunt's gonna get in, because I think people are, like, you know, I think they might be weird about it, but, like, Condemned got in, and Condemned is worse. I think Condemned is way worse. Like, say what you want about Manhunt, I think Condemned is easily, like, more graphic and worse. If you want to talk about gritty and... Dude, they keep hitting things for me. I don't even do that. And then it's pretty gruesome. I mean, a lot of people complain about, like, Manhunt and the realism, but, like, if you want to get into realism, Condemned did more. Mainly because, in Manhunt, you're kind of beating up death row inmates. In Condemned, you're killing homeless guys as a cop. If you're gonna ask me which one of those is, like, worse thematically, it's easily you being the cop and beating up a bunch of homeless guys. And then with Manhunt, when I asked GDQ staff about it in the past on the submission feedback, what they told me was they're gonna look into it, so worst case scenario, you know, it doesn't hurt to try. You know, chat, I like playing the game sometimes. I like being able to actually fucking attack. What the hell is that? Okay, now it's going better. Hey, Ko, I think you actually just earned your spot under the table. Never mind! Fucking Echidna, dude.
Game over.
Oh my god. Echidna. Well, I'm not too surprised. Yeah, remember I said I was surprised? Oh yeah, I was doing really good on Xeon. Oh yeah, that's right. I remember now. I'm beginning to remember how Xeon goes. You have no fucking health, and that just happens. Nerf Echidna? Honestly, yeah. She's the worst part of the run. You ready for the Volt runs? We already did Volt. I actually got top 3 on Volt earlier today. Thank you. Yep. Like, the first 2 runs of the bouncer are really good. Oh, come on. You can't be the only one attacking. Come on. It's not like Ko. Ko, I'm top 2. Xeon's the only one left. I said Xeon for last is best for last. If we gotta get under a minute, I'll take it. Nice. Yeah, no, Xeon's the last one. Oh, yeah, maybe Frank Reynolds is the one to reject Manhunt. That's right. But yeah, so what happened is all of my work went into Xeon originally because Xeon was in GDQ, right? It was on backup. They didn't bring it on. I actually don't know why they didn't. But oh, I'm actually happy they didn't, because that means maybe you'll get more hype next time. But the thing is, they only took Ko, so I spent all my time practicing Ko. And now we're doing the other campaigns. Nice. I don't know why I... Really? That's better. Oh my god, dude, I hate the fall down so much. I'm resetting. This is bad. Carried a bit of war. Yeah, so I know other people are submitting the bouncer, but I'm not too worried. Like, unless I get mega shafted by GDQ, I'm pretty sure I have it. If I don't, then unlucky, I guess. Because currently, I have the best time in every category. I already had the best Volt time, I already have the best Ko time, and I do have the best Xeon time, although I'm barely ahead, so I would like a more comfortable lead. That's why I'm thinking if I get top 2 in every category, then I'm probably the power submitter, and I'll probably be fine. Or, you know, like, maybe top 3.
The bouncer.
They have a date? I think it's like May. Calls for a Xeon cosplay. I don't own one. If it gets in a GDQ, I'll buy one, maybe. Yeah, I currently do not own one. But yeah, also, like, my idea of the bid war is, like, the best idea this game can have. Because GDQ likes their bid wars. Also, I think Ko got the reinforcements. Never mind, Ko is currently getting his ass beat downstairs. That didn't kill, really? That does. Nah, I'll probably just put some friends on the couch or something if I were to get on. Like, I'd probably find some big guys, and then I can do the "you're a big guy," and then they can tell me for you, and then I can laugh, right? That'll be the plan, chat. I'll find the 3 biggest guys I know at GDQ. Like, I'll find the bouncers or something, and then I can be like Xeon. Alright, cool. There's no way in hell he dodged the fist. You know, that's fine. Get some sweet damage out. Spread it. It's the venue where you got the White Castle burgers. I think it's at the same venue, actually. Oh, we had to travel for that shit last time. Ooh, that was not the point like that. Bolt, you son of a bitch! Fucking Bolt, dude. Stop offering to fight the hotel bouncers. No, I'm not gonna fight the hotel bouncers, chat. I don't want to get my ass beat by hotel bouncers. I like not doing it. But yeah, I did a lot of work to bring the bouncer back into, like, you know, in speedrunning limelight. At the very least, I definitely got more people to run this game. So. Alright, that works. I mean, most places have some kind of security. For a bit of fun. Yeah, it ain't bad. Does the job pretty well. Although Volt is not behaving.
Guess we don't need tickets.
Chat, I'll be putting Volt as the driver as so far. Unless he wows me. The bastard's a thief. I like not. There we go. That's better, I guess. Not good. Alright, sure. Maybe. Alright, that's actually kind of decent. There is. The chain bonus happens if you kill multiple in a row. In theory, if you got like a really good chain bonus, you would have way more damage for most of the early game. So that would be quite ideal if you can get like, what, times 16? So I think it goes times 2, times 4, times 8, times 16, and then I think you can get up to like 32 in some levels. You can activate over SGDQ. Oh yeah, I should probably book my GDQ flight. Oh, I don't know how long I'm going to be there for. Usually I wait till the games list to happen. On the schedule, I guess. Nice. Wait, you're not dead. Hey, times 4. Okay, we take that. Well, actually, it should be 1, 2, 4, and then it's up, like, up and out. Alright, good. Alright, that's fine.
You ready?
Wait, you're not dead? Oh. There! Fucking, what a guy. Alright, we're not bad on the intro, and I should have power up for Echidna. Nice. We shall see, chat. We shall see. Okay, this time, no shenanigans. I'm gonna start right, I think, so then I can just stomp it. You know how it works. Dude. Alright. Nice. Okay, maybe I'll do that. Like, I like that a lot more. Like, I know it's not the greatest strat, because technically the strong punch would do more damage. But I feel like it's more consistent, because 1 of 2 punches would probably land before the 1 punch. There's either a 2-hit combo or a 3-hit combo. And I feel like I'm better off doing that. Yeah, historically though, chat, GDQ tends to take whatever the best runner of a game is. Oh wait, what am I doing? So as long as you have, like, the best time and there's no, like, you know, major other circumstances, it tends to go to whoever has the best time. Which in this case, would be me. Unless the world record holder comes out of the shadows and decides to smith the bouncer. Top 2 is pretty good. Oh, it took a lot of time to get top 2. Okay, I have to remember I'm in the middle, and I think I said that going left. Okay. Really? Really? You gonna do that to me, the high kick? Thanks. Alright, luckily for me, I get a quick right. I should. Wait, dude, what are you doing? Dude, fuck off. Co, what is wrong with you? Don't kick him towards me. Just to drag him away. I should have said left. Fucking Co. Yeah, this gets in. I'm literally gonna have like 3 memory cards, and I'll be making a save for like every single one. Also, I think right. No, I should have gone again. I said last time I should have went left, not right. Okay, dude, I can't even see. I can't see. Oh my god. You know what? Fuck it. I don't need eyes anyway, chat. Eyes, Grantos, eyes. I can't see. Oh, God, look at this camera angle. Nice. Alright, and this one I think it was also... I think they're all left. I think they're all just going left wall. Okay. Yeah, left wall is just better. Okay. There we go. How are you doing, Varys? Boss. Or as some say, awesome. There. Out of the way, you. There. You know what? I'm gonna do that. I think that's better. I think just doing the kick and knocking them down is better. Safer. Look at that. Way nicer, right? So this is good to know. Why does he twerk as he runs? Maybe he has a fat ass. Anything wrong with a man having a fat ass? That's why, Yorkie. Dude, what the fuck is this arena? Disgusting. Jesus Christ. Wait, good hit. Is that Bull? Alright. Alright, that works. That was a knock shot. We're doing good. Alright, good. F!
The ship's out.
I feel like Xeon might be able to squeeze in a health. Like, I feel like I might be able to get 1 health upgrade. Man on towel to the fat of his ass. You know, that is fair. That is fair right there, I guess. You wonder what's why it's called the bouncer? Yeah, you got it. That's why they call it that.
Get out of...
Dude, I swear to God. First. Oh, I really was aiming at the dog. Oh my god, dude, this dog! Greta, oh my... I want to say thank you, but I'm currently getting my ass beat by a dog and a ninja. Alright, you. Cut that out. Alright, time to die. Thank you, Greta. And it's tier 1 for 11 months. Hope you're doing good today. Cheers. Okay, that was a really bad fight, and I'm glad that it worked out. Whew. Okay, we safe now, but thank you, and I hope the day has been treating you well. That was rough, chat. That was a rough fight. I did not know I would get knocked down by that dog like 5 times. The sad part is I think the way here wasn't too bad. Also, there's a big upside to Xeon that no other character has, and that is the fact that Xeon is the main character, so he actually gets to usually spawn closest to the boss. Alright, this is awkward. Nice. Happy Friday, happy Friday. Yeah, we're doing some chilling today, doing some bouncing.
I'm not gonna.
And I would say it's going pretty well so far. I got my top 3 time in Volt, so I'm good there. All I need now is a better time in Xeon, and then I get to feel really confident. Like, the better it is, the better. I had knives! That dog had hands! Or paws, I should say.
You're out of your.
You know, why did I go for the attack? I should have waited. Okay. Good. Come on. That's okay. Nice. Alright, good fight. Yes, Duragon, I think, is the most abusable of this mechanic. He's very susceptible to punches to the back of the head. In fairness, I'm also kind of susceptible to that, but, like, you know, it just happens, chat. Alright, Xeon time! Yeah, common weakness. You know, punch him in the back of the head, just... Let's see... Nice. Yeah, I'm trying to think about who I'd want on my couch if I had the bouncer GDQ, for instance. Anyway, I'm trying to remember too. I think it's left or across the room. I think it's across. Yeah, it's across. In here. Immediates. Cross. I think I have a good idea. I like the idea. I pick big guys. Because then I can do the for you thing. Be kind of funny. I could probably do that way better too. Like, I don't know why my movement on the Xeon section is not good. Alright, nice. Then this should be the fights. No, next one's the fight. This one. I'm thinking maybe the kick combo might be better here than the punch. Kind of. I mean, that wasn't bad. Good hits, I'd say. Alright, not bad. Slide. Wait. Ow. Ow. I hate this robot so much. What's the weakness of a bouncer? Apparently a robot that, like, sucks your toes. That's the weakness of a bouncer right there, chat. Let it be known. What a weakness. Yeah, Friday is nice. What are we doing later tonight? I think we're doing Chaos Break, right? That ought to be tight. Okay, and then this fight, I gotta make sure I actually hit. Dude, what the fuck are these guys doing? Like, what the... Are these the best guards in the house, guarding this single computer? There! About goddamn time. Stop that. Good taste. What? Feet? Oh. Oh, that's a good neck crack. I don't regret that, but that was pretty good. Alright, now we fight Chaldea. Okay. Yeah, I guess as long as you have her, like, unlocked, you're probably fine, right? Nice. Not a bad fight. Not a bad fight at all. Oh. Oh. Oh no, it's okay. I was saying the weakness is a punch to the back of the head. I was saying Doragon's weakness was getting hit in the head. Unless you mean just Zeon's weakness. And Zeon's apparently getting his feet attacked by robots. Did I really get him in midair with that? Ow. Well, that was not going to be very helpful at all, by the way. You know what? Fuck it, I'll take that. Sure, why not? 2K squares a trip. It was! Ah, Caroline, I'm doing good. I do like this game. It's pretty tight. It's a pretty tight game. Quite enjoyable. Alright, this time! No, I get you. Understandable. How's it, Matt B? Hope you're doing good. We're doing some bouncing right now, and, a man is built to bounce, chat. Ooh, I got the quick run, nice. Is my Squaresoft? Correct. If you're wondering why does this guy look like Sora, that is the actual reason why. Like, you're not going crazy. This character actually was used, like, later in Kingdom Hearts. Obviously, they did some changes, but, you know, you have a lot of similarities for a reason. It's not a coincidence. All right, no hit, thank you. Boom, 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 boom. Ah, by the way, Dusty 13B. Alright, nice. Good stuff. I like this part of the run. It's honestly pretty easy. You just run past everything. He was! That's why you have all the random chains and belts and shit. I'm gonna go this way. I think I can cut it. There we go. Not that good, but we'll take it. Oh yeah, chat, something funny that you don't get to learn about in, like, the speedrun. Did you know that Dominique is a character in, like, the fighting, like, the versus mode? Like, you can play as Dominique. I don't think she's very good, but, like, you can play as her. She's actually, like, a playable character. Well, in the story, she's good, but in the game, I don't remember her being very... Is she actually good? I know upgrading her is a pain in the ass, but I don't remember her being one of the good characters. Like, I'm pretty sure most of the characters he'll pick is Doragon, Echidna, and Mugetsu. Because Mugetsu has his bullshit fucking spins. Doragon just kind of, you know, final boss mode. And then Echidna has the Eddie Gordo effect. Nice. Okay. Yep, Doragon, C. Mikado. Doragon, C. Mikado. Doragon, C. Mikado. Doragon, C. Mikado. Now, what if you wanted to, you know, exist in the world of the bouncer, but then they said, Doragon, C. Mikado. Remember, the C has to be there. She should be. She should be, but I think she takes the longest to level up, and her rank's just not very high. Like, her health pool is low. I do think she does good damage. I don't remember what her moves are. But she's much, much weaker than the rest, unless you fully power her up. Which, even then, I don't actually know how good she is. I think she's the only character that can reach max attack value. That's fucking hilarious.
I'm in.
Let's see here. Let's try this out. Nice. Oh, I think Ko fucked that up.
You ready?
Dude, is Ko already dead? What the fuck happened to Ko? Oh, he's alive. Wait, what happened to Ko? You know, Ko, good job. Good job. And she a robot? Yeah, so for most of the game, she's pretty useless, but then you find out she's a robot who kicks ass. And then she has, like, a plot device moment, but then she immediately, like, passes out, and then she gets saved at the end of the game. The main thing is in the speedrun, I know, like, well, not in the speedrun, but, like, in the main game, or I should say the fighting in the versus mode. Also, I should not be doing that. I should be doing this. Nice! Nice! Good stuff. We take those. We take those! Good stuff. Alright, chat. Volt's going on the ship because it's honestly, I'm not having Volt's fat ass, like, bean me, dude. I don't know how much you saw last time, chat. I had the run of my life going in Xeon. I was like minus 30, minus 40, kind of like where I'm at now. And you know what happened? Mugetsu did his spinning maneuver. And then Volt hit me, and 75% of my health was down in one hit. A single hit brought me 75% health. Because Volt is too big. Volt, you're flying the plane. There we go. Okay, no shenanigans this time. See, look at that. It's all like half my health this time. Hey, Ko, you want to do something? He's kind of kicking my ass. Thanks, lad. On it? Fuck off! Are you kidding me? This rat fuck! Oh my god! Hey, sir, do you have money for the boss? And he just spins repeatedly until I die.
The bouncer.
Hey, sir, do you know where I can find directions in the nearest bus stop? And then he just does this 360 spin, and then you die immediately. Chat, don't worry. I think every run I do will die to Mugetsu. He is a menace. He's a goddamn menace. Hey, let's go ahead and die in one hit like Volt, right? That was a terrible hit. What is wrong with you? It's better, I guess. That's the hit I want. Get good. Okay, that felt pretty nice. Okay, maybe. Nice. Yeah. Can't turn illegal. Yeah, so that's why Mugetsu's so strong, because he has some of those bullshit moves in the game. God, he literally has an attack where he stands in place and spins in a donut. But like he's floating the whole time. He turns his body into a donut and then just spins, and then if you touch him, you die. He's a fucking menace. A rat bastard. It's literally sir, do you know directions to the nearest bus stop? And then you get stabbed. And then he takes your bus fare. And you know what? I know you wanted to go to the bus stop, but guess what? You'll never be allowed near the bus again. You like to do that too? Or you're telling me that you spin your body in 360 degrees while floating and assaulting people who are merely asking for directions to the bus stop? What kind of donut? What's the worst kind of donut, chat? Everyone does that. Oh, of course, chat. Everyone does that. That's right. Also, this is terrible. damage. Dude, stop it! Fucking resetting. I'm taking too many knockdowns. I don't want that. Hey man, you got some change? Yeah, then he changes the matter of his body to reflect the fight, and then you just die.
The bouncer.
Well, I don't have that power. I'm just a regular bouncer. I'm just trying to get home after a hard day's work. By the way, chat, he's breathing in space without a mask. He's a monster. I want that to be stated.
Get back.
I think this game's great, man. What? I love this game. I am an enjoyer of bouncing. Vanilla? Do they have vanilla donuts?
You ready?
I think they probably do. I think you're right. Ooh, that was a great hit. I do that again. Nice. All right, one more. Nice. All right, we'll take 45. Bouncers is a remake. I would absolutely play a Bouncer remake, but I don't see this game getting a remake in the modern age. You know, call it a guess. I don't see this game getting a remake. Okay. This is good so far, but I want this guy. Ooh, nice hit. You know what? That's better. Nice. All right, now where the fuck are all the enemies? Did Bolt, you bring them back?
Ready?
Chad, don't you love Volt and how stupid he is? Fucking Volt. Dude, where is the other guy? There he is, okay. There, okay, you know what, we take it. We take it. I blame Volt, though. That was kind of rough because of him. Fucking Volt. So I have been wondering, what if I try bringing the guys left and then moving them to the third guy?
You think?
I would take any bouncer representation in the current year. Like, I like the bouncer. Oh, come on, really? There. This is really bad. Here, you wait there. Ah, damn it. You know what? Maybe if Ko didn't try moving him to the farthest fucking corner of the map, that would have been better. How good bouncer be about Yakuza's fight mechanics and controls? I don't know. I kind of like the Tekken style gameplay. It probably would be a lot more accessible to play like Yakuza, but I don't know. I like it. I enjoy it. Thank you, gentlemen. Two down. You know what, Ko? You know what? That's fine. I'll take that. That is okay with me. It's a quick kill. I'll rather take a quick kill than points. What a game, huh? What a game that bouncer is. I mean, I guess it's good to know that all my work in the bouncer's kind of paying off so far, right? Like, you know, put a lot of effort in the runs, and they are getting a lot better. Like, I didn't think I'd ever get top 2 in Ko, and I did. Like, that being said, I don't think I'm getting record in the bouncer, but like, dude, can you imagine I actually grinded this game out to get record? That'd be pretty badass, right? Like, I don't think it's doable, but like, that'd be kind of dope. I think I got this. Really? You didn't die to that? I don't know. I got this, what, for a PV or for record? My goal right now is a very humble and modest second place. I think second place is tight, chat. Second place is a good place to be. Record? Oh, so apparently the guy who has record spent all of his time ever alive playing the bouncer. From the moment 2001 happened, non-stop day and night, this man played the bouncer, chat. That is the type of guy that we are dealing with for the bouncer record. Alright. In reality, I think it is someone who has, like, thousands of attempts on the bouncer. And I mean, like, literal thousands. Here, I'll tell you how many he had in his... Well, he didn't even mark how many he had. But from what I heard from other runners of this game back in the day, this guy would spend, like, thousands of attempts just grinding out the best RNG for, like, every character. I mean, it shows. He's literally minutes ahead of, like, everyone. I think there's one category where someone's even remotely close. And that's Bolt. For reference, by the way, if I get, like, I think anything 25, I have top 2 in Xeon. Correct. This man apparently had the bouncer literally running through his veins. And chat, he's one of those guys that's like... There's a genre of speedrunner that's kind of badass, but like you don't see it anymore. You don't see it as often as you used to. But it's a guy, like he has like 31 subscribers on YouTube right now, right? Chat, you can go on the man's YouTube, you can see his sub count. He has 31 subscribers on YouTube. And he has every record in the bouncer. The man did it for the love of the game. He just spent all of his time playing the bouncer and he wanted to do it. And then he stopped. I don't even know the last time he did a speedrun. Hey, maybe I could check. I'll tell you the last time this guy did a run of anything. Not even just the bouncer. Literally, also to the left. No, left. I like... Okay, left's way... Bolt, get the fuck out of the way. Left is way better. Okay. Pat, the last time he ran anything was 4 years ago. This guy has not done any speedruns in 4 years. Or at least hasn't PB'd in 4 years. The last time he did a game was Pokemon Stadium. This man runs like 2 games. No, he runs like a few games. He runs Pokemon Stadium and the Bouncer. He runs Pokemon Stadium, the Bouncer, Tenchu 3, Wrath of Heaven, Crimson Tears, and Xenosaga, Episode 1. I don't know what the fuck Xenosaga is. I feel like I've heard of that before. By the way, he has literally every single world record in every Bouncer category ever made. Like, all of them. It's a JRPG. That was an aid. Well, yeah, this guy, he's top 5 in Xenosaga. Now, let me see. The last time he streamed. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, he has 7 followers on Twitch. I don't know the last time he streamed was. I can't even tell. Yeah, the guy got world record in the Bouncer, and then I'm assuming that he's, you know, somewhere in, like, you know how, like, you have, like, the, people who retire in, like, Italy and, like, villas and shit? I like to believe that he set off to find, like, an Italian villa, and he's currently sipping on, like, wine in the world of the Bouncer, thinking about how he was the Bouncer. He thought about a life of bouncing, and then he retired. Or one might say he bounced out, chat.
The ship's out.
So, unless I grind this game for thousands of attempts, and then decide, oh yeah, I'm gonna grind all the RNG for all 3 categories. He does, Pala Daniel. Honestly, those are some pretty quality games. But unless I get, you know, that amount of attempts. Yeah, I don't think I'm doing it. Hell, in between, like, all the characters, I think I don't have that many attempts. I have a lot of finished runs now, but, like, I don't think I have that many attempts. Alright, there's like a dog nearby. Yeah, I'm not going to concern myself. Plays Bouncer every day for thousands of hours. Hit every world record in every possible category, leaves. Yes, quite literally. That was his plan. Also, dude, what is this dog doing? That was his actual plan, chat. That's actually what the guy did. Hey. That was a Raven Rib. So that makes sense. If that guy submitted a GDQ, he'd probably get in immediately. Like, that guy right there is the bouncer. I'm like a humble second place. Like, hell, let's see. In comparison here... Hold on. Let me just get to the part where it's like pause, skip, or like a long load. Bouncer. Good hit. Look at that. Whoa, look at that juice. Oh my god, what a fucking fight, and boom. Cool. Alright, so apparently my PB actually had a pretty good Ecdycis fight. Okay. Chat, in comparison. Alright, so world record is a 22:28 in this category, right? Second place is 25:40. This man has an almost 3-minute lead in the bouncer from a time he set 5 years ago.
You're out of your mind.
This man set world record 5 years ago and has remained uncontested for about 5 years now. That's fine. Be a lot better if he didn't attack me next. Okay, good. That's fine. He turns around.
You ready?
Nice. I'll say Alarm's right out of contention. So, I do think that one other guy had world record prior, because he had times from 7 years ago. But, yeah, like, most of the times for the bouncer are, like, old. Although, there actually have been some fairly recent bouncer times. Like, what? We're going 3rd place 6 months ago. 4th place was 1 year ago. 5th place is 4 months. And then 6th place is 5 months. So, there is some other work going in that. Yeah, the guy probably reset like hell for his bouncer time. Like, he put in the work to be the bouncer, you know? Like, he wanted to be John Bouncer. He wanted to be the guy to bounce, chat. It's Dr. Jeevis. That guy bounces? You're damn right he does. Goddamn right he does. Well, I haven't even gotten record yet, is the thing. How goes the runs? Pretty good. Going pretty damn good, if you ask me. Can't complain here. I got top 3 in Volt, so not quite top 2, but I got top 3 in Volt, which is good. Right now, we are trying to grind out my Xeon times. I'd like to get top 2 in Xeon, and I know I can do it. Like, I know for a fact, like, a 24 is, like, right there. Like, I can totally get a 24. The time to beat's 25:40. He did, True Atlas. He did. Yeah, there's an era of speedrunning you don't quite get to see anymore, chat. Like, some of those old school speedrunners are simply built diff. Like, I think the current gen of speedrunning is like, I don't know, you don't have that classic talent, chat. What could I say? I just don't think it's as present as it used to be. I think there's some of the old gen of speedrunning that just is, you can't find it anymore. You know? Nice. Oh, and Sandrock is doing good. Personality is also whack among speedrunners. So, I kind of talked about before, but modern speedrunning, I wouldn't call it an issue, but things have definitely changed from the old age. This isn't bad, but the thing that changed is that now speedrunning's in the Twitch age, right? So it's no longer just, you know, you don't have a guy who fucking loves the bouncer beyond all belief and spends every waking of his moment life becoming John Bouncer, you know? Yeah, that guy isn't as much of a thing anymore. It's not so a bad thing, like, you know, you have people like me who make content for that, and they have fun with it, but the thing is, there is a bit of a difference in just how it is, right? Like, I'm not saying that I'm the villain or I'm a bad man, oh, some people would, but it's just one of those things that a lot of the game just doesn't have that fighting spirit anymore. That being said, sometimes get way better runners. I do think gamers in general are better than they used to be. But the thing is, there was an era of speedrunning where, like, people were just fucking cracked. Like, every random game would have someone who was just, like, the maestro at it, right? Nice. So that's the thing. By the way, look at that fucking sweet-ass time save, chat. Like, don't get me wrong, you have, like, big games having their times pushed down, but there are some games out there where you have, like, 5 fucking runners in it, and you have one guy who spent, like, an absurd amount of time on something like the bouncer, right? Fine. Fucking Ecdycis. Alright, oh, well, hold on. Maybe? Maybe? Ecdycis kind of being an asshole. Ecdycis, what the fuck are you doing? Stop that. Am I dead? Oh my...
Game over.
Oh, gotcha. There was a man I hate out there. I wanted to ask for directions to the nearest bus stop. You know what he did to me? He bounced me. He actually bounced me. I just wanted directions. Like, hey, do you know where the bus... Ever hear about SNES running faster with age? You mean like for the gamers? Or yeah, I wasn't even spin Mugetsu. It's like regular. Dad, he doesn't have his donut mode until he takes off his glasses. Until then, he's like, he can teleport. That's about it. Dansu. Dansu. Thank you. Tier 1, 67 months. I hope you're doing good. Enjoy the emote and the scissors. Hope you're having a nice day today. This might be a dead one. This might be a dead one. Yeah, this. Hold on. Thank you, the Dansu, and hope you're doing good today. And cheers. Each game like an hour. Yeah, like I've never been at, like, that's also why I don't care too much about World Record. Like, if I get it, I get it. But like, wait, you're saying that the hardware is better with age for the SNES? That's kind of funny. Yeah, how is your morning going? The Dansu. Dansu. Oh, runs going solid. Got top 3 in Bolt. Am I calling you out? No, you're fine. At the end of the day, if you want to do their thing, they could do their thing. That's not Helix. Going on the bouncing. Thank you. My main thing is, like, I don't know, I don't really grind for record because I don't care that much. Ooh. Also, admittedly, whenever I get a record, there's a target on my back. Not a lot of runners have targets on their backs. Dude, where the fuck are the guys? You know, I'm playing the games you play. More power to you. The Bouncer. Like, every now and then I get a record in the game, but I guess I just usually run a game as I want to. And then if I get it, sweet. Otherwise, I'm all chill. There's no shame in it. Oh, God. I'm having some good bone cracks, chat. Okay, okay. Ooh, wait, dude, why didn't you fall? Oh, what the fuck? I mean, try. At the end of the day, getting a world record doesn't mean much. Just a, you know, a little trophy on a website that not that many people use.
You ready?
Ooh, that was a good hit. Okay. So usually I run games because I'm happy to run them and I want to get a good time. That can be said about anything, alright, but realistically you can see the output of what to get. Alright, chat. And let's say I picked a random game with 0 run, like Space Invaders. What would me getting world record in Space Invaders accomplish? Technically I do have record in that game if you want to talk about that, because I'm one of the only people who played it. Right, but here's the thing. Like, I got the world record in a game called the Taiyuji Goku, and I think I still have it. But, like, I don't care about that time at all. God, you think I just go around telling people, oh yeah, I got world record in the bug fetish game. You think that's how I spend my days? I started over Kong Skull Island. I think I had record for, like, a day max. Maybe a small talk. Oh yeah, I'll go to the bar. Hey, Ecdycis, what have you been doing lately with your life? I got a video game world record in a game with 2 people that is about a bug fetish.
Ready?
I like how Volt and Co actually killed the guy that I needed to kill. I have a Space Invader. Alright, I can't believe it. Yeah, boy, going to a good example. There was the world record for Dead Rising Chop to Drop. I got it, right? I actually got it on my first try running that game. I ran the game exactly once, and then I got it. You know what happened shortly after I got it? Like, maybe within a month? I'll tell you. The world record holder of that game came back and started grinding it. And they got record back. They hadn't ran the game in years. Within minutes, they started grinding the game out. Nothing?
Guess we don't.
Actually, I can't tell you the grand output. The egos, that's more than fun. They asked me if they could do it. They asked, hey, can I use your strats? Like, go for it, dude. It's a speedrun. I don't care. But the main thing I'm pointing out is that I do have you know, I fully acknowledge that anytime I've ever gotten a record in anything, the wolves will come, and I'm okay with that. But also, most of the actual value of getting a world record is I get a nice YouTube video for like maybe a couple of weeks max, right? I got a nice YouTube video. That's the grand output of getting record in Chop to Drop. I got some dank ad revenue. That's because I already have a large YouTube channel. So that's the most I get out of that. In most cases, if your goal is viewership, you're most likely going to get it getting record in contentious games. Like, I don't know, Resident Evil 3 Classic, RE2 Make, Mario. I've been naming Resident Evils because obviously we know it here, but like... Yeah, generally, also do Nate Rocker. Generally, if you're trying to get like, you know, some kind of virtual fame, you kind of need to do it in a contended game. Either that or you need some kind of story to tell. That being said, why am I grinding out the bouncer? 1, I would like to get this game to GDQ. 2, the guy who has record in the bouncer is fucking cracked. It's actually a time I would like to work to get a better thing, right? Like, I don't know, I put a lot of work in this game and I kind of see the result now. I understand the world of bouncing. I think I can do this. Yeah, maybe. Did I just miss? Fuck it, you know what? That worked out. I was about to say, what a terrible fight, but that worked. Enjoy the Lurk, Keisha. Just fuel. Chat, the guy has record. You know what happened if I got record in the bouncer, though? I am willing to bet you a pretty penny. If I ever got record in any category of this game, that man will rise from his coffin. He'll rise from his bouncing coffin, and he will return. You know why? I know guys like him. They're waiting for the moment competition gets good. I hate Guinness so much. He's petty? No, it's the love of the game. The man loves the game, chat. You're missing the points. It's not about being petty. He's not specifically trying to hate me. As funny as that would be. I kidnap fucking makes me though. Nice. Sufficient amount of hours to put on my resume. I don't have a resume. I play video games online. Exactly, Raven Red. It'll be like the Undertaker thing. In front of consider yourself. It is. Anyway, chat, I need to play a brief ad. I'm gonna grind out intro. If you want to avoid ads, sub to the channel Prime Gaming. Let's do it. But I will get my bouncer PB. But yeah, I mean, chat, I don't also have an incentive to grind for record in this game.
Get back.
Like, although, you know what's funny? I will fully say, I don't know why, chat, you might laugh, but the viewership for the bouncer is higher than it was for Manhunt. Like, it actually went up quite a lot since Manhunt.
Ready?
I think you might like the bouncer more than Manhunt right now. We'll give it till 50. Let's see if we get it. Nah, I think it's just one of those things, Willender, that over time, some games just happen enough times where I think people are like, all right, we need a cooldown, right?
The Bouncer.
Josh Strife Hayes? I don't know who that is. Like, I think people are just a little burnt out of Manhunt. And also the bitrate, that might be the other thing. Also, maybe people are just excited for the bouncer, I don't know.
Get back.
It could also be that maybe in the first half of the day, people were doing things, and then people started finishing up or chilling. Some Zexons, hope your day has been nice. Today's your Lego day, right? Fucking oh my god. Okay, that's a juicy hit. When do you do it? Thank you. John Scoo, thank you for the raid. How was the stream? Tell me all about it. We're gonna do some bouncing right now. How's it, Saber the Saber? We're doing some real bouncing. It's real bouncing hours right now, chat. Oh, it's Con Gaming. It's fun. You picked up the Star Wars cruiser that Darth Vader commands when he's committing genocide. Is that the one that's like the really big one, or like his personal TIE fighter? The really big one, but not the Death Star, right? It's like the... It's kind of like a triangle, but like, it's not, but like it kind of is. That thing, right? That was a pretty nice punch. Wait, you're not dead? How are you not dead? In a parasitic 2 playthrough. Nice. Oh, god damn it. Volt, you suck. Well, actually, that's all. Did Volt kill 2? Huh. Your solution was man, I made for the bouncer anyway. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of people are warming up to the bouncer. I mean, the death triangle, maybe. Either way, it should be fun to build. Hope it'll be a fun time. We'll be streaming all weekend, so if you need good background noise while you build, it'll definitely be around. Okay, you know what? Why not? We take those. Wow, never mind. I thought that would be better. Okay. Why did he block the second round of punches? Wait, no. Okay. No worries, Paladaniel. No worries.
You're not.
Started conscript and got to chapter 2. Nice. I wasn't gonna speedrun that game, but then it has a problem with the speedrun where it's really dark. Like the speedrun, unfortunately, whoa. Okay, you know what? Nice. Yeah, in the speedrun, you don't use, like, a flashlight or anything, so the best strat is you run through every cavern without any, like, anything. How the run's been? I got a PB in the bouncer already, I got top 3. I did get a PB in Manhunt, I got, no meaningful improvement, but, like, I got one. Like, Manhunt has a chance to PB, but, like, I'm kind of cool where I'm at right now, I guess. And then, yeah, right now I'm just trying to get Xeon top 2. I got my Volt time. I don't think anyone's competing with my Volt time right now. So I feel good. Xeon's the last one that I really want, which it's kind of funny too, because when I submitted this to GDQ, I wanted Xeon, like, this is the category I want to do. I didn't want to do fucking Co. I didn't want to do Volt. I just practiced those ones. Oh my god, what are these times 4s? Ooh, okay, you know what? We take this. You know, Coach, just fucking kill like that. Okay. You know what? Screw it, I guess I did. Why not? Why not? Why not? Apparently goated? Apparently he is, chat. Apparently he is. The problem is, he is like a glass cannon. He has no damage. Alright, Echidna, please do not blast my ass. I beg of you. I want to live a long life. Oh wait, what am I doing? I wanted to like give it a good punch. There. All right, we almost good. Nice. Is that gold? Yeah. Oh, you son of a bitch. Would have been a goal if Echidna wasn't terrible. Okay, something Echidna, I most just do that strat. Like, I can't fucking hit her, dude. She is so hard to actually hit as an enemy type. Her capoeira. There we go. Alright, well, either way, 40 head's pretty good. The sad part is that could have been so much, like, that could have been like record pace, right? If I actually didn't fuck up on Echidna. Like, I know my ass ain't getting record, but I'm just saying, like, if you want to know what you need to do, things like that kind of RNG is what you need. Like, you need to have all the enemies ragdoll into each other and then hope that you get immediate kills. Like, it is RNG, but it's not, because for the most part, you have the ability to aim, right? Like, it's not too hard to aim. But, it is one of those things that you do need to keep in mind, I guess. Maybe? No. Alright, we're good. Like, if you're wondering, why do I move around so much in these fights? That's actually why. I move around in the fights because it's not just hitting enemies and killing them. Every character has their unique special attack that you want to do in the run, and they all kind of have, obviously, different benefit. Nice hit. So, Ko's strong kick will always hit a little bit to the left, I think. Xeon's punch will hit a little bit to the right. He has a kick that'll go left, so he actually has both directions if you want to do it that way. Volt will hit right, however, you can also stun lock enemies permanently. He also has other directions too, you can hit straight. Xeon does have a straight hit, but you're mainly using the right one. So it's kind of based on these strong hits you're doing, the knockdowns, because you want to use the ragdoll mechanics as much as possible. Ooh, this is kind of bad. I might get this. Ooh, okay, you know what? Worked out. Good opening. So if you ever, like, you can see in this, like, in these next encounters, the way I'm fighting is gonna be very specific. Like, I'm not fighting because I think it's fun, right? I'm not, like, just hitting because I feel like, oh, that'll kill this guy. No, in most cases, for goons, I'm hitting them in a way that I want to hit them into other goons. For bosses, it's a little bit different. For bosses, usually I mean, sometimes you want to hit them into goons, but usually you want to try to get behind them before they ragdoll back up. So this guy, I always start on the left guy just because he's here. Like this. And then I'm trying to make sure they can connect into each other. Like, you can kind of see that. It doesn't always work. And then other times, like, if an enemy's being a pain in the ass, you want them dead as soon as possible. Oh, this could have been a commentated run. I should have made this a commentator run. I fucked up, chat.
The ship's out.
And then, for the most part, the tech's all the same. Like, for people who want to, like, do this game, or you ever wonder about the game and how it works, the ideas are pretty universal for every character. The only change is the ninja level, where Xeon gets one extra fight. Ko has the least fights, Volt has some fights, and then Xeon has one fight, but he has a boss, and he has, like, the most open world section. Xeon's is honestly the worst to do, because he has, like, memory to go with. Anyway, watch. Check this out. Ready? I started the dog on the left because he's annoying. This enemy's pretty weak, but also I try to go behind him so I can try to hit him ideally before he dies. After this, I have to analyze where the enemies and my allies went, because there is RNG based on those things. Like, while I have a lot of control over how I play, a lot of the RNG will be dependent on my allies. Because obviously right here, you know, they're blocking, but more importantly, Ko was losing this fight. I said this is the least favorite Kingdom Hearts game, but no, this is the best one. Least favorite, my ass. Jonas will be doing good. So yeah, there's a lot to keep track of as it goes. Part of it is you have organized strats. The other part really just depends on all the AIs. Because you can't always go for the same strats every time. You have general ideas you want to do, like Ecdycis, right? Ideally, I'm going to want to hit him into his allies. But we see what we get because... Alright, this is good, and then I can get up to him. He's not blocking. But I am missing, barely. That guy keeps moving out the way. But you know what? Good fight. Really good fight. You take that. If you're wondering why that fight was so good because I did the thing I was talking about. With bosses, really any enemy will work on, but you mainly do it on bosses because most enemies will ragdoll. But what you want to do is you just kind of move to their left or right, and while this game does have a pretty good block system, you can't really block a punch to the back of the head. Like, it's not easy to block one of those.
You're out of your...
So going here, check this out. I missed. I suck. But luckily, Doragon went on Volt, although Ko just fucked that up. I don't know how I feel about that. Alright, that works. Take it. You take it, that was not good. And then, going to other things about this run and game. As you can see, the bosses all have their different things. Your allies are very good at being human shield sometimes, and actually a little bit of reliability is if you are fighting some bosses, you actually want to not go immediately, and you want to let your allies tank the first hit. Because if an enemy is targeting an ally, they're not targeting you. I know, that sounds very straightforward, but you'd be surprised how well that actually works. So that's fine. Oh, that's close. By the way, this isn't like an explained run or anything. I'm just kind of talking about the tech because I think people ask about it. It's like, oh, how does the bouncer work? So that's how it works. Oh, wait. And that's how a lot of the tech has been working. So Xeon section, I talked about it earlier. This is the one I don't like because for the most part, you have to remember where you're going. Obviously that's kind of interesting, but for a beat 'em up, normally you don't have a whole lot of free roam. So when you have free roaming, it's kind of rough, right? The other rough part has to be the fact that while we do have free roaming, normally you don't need to worry about it. Because, like, this section, Volt doesn't do this, Ko doesn't really do this, all of them just have, like, a couple of fights, and then you're done. But Xeon, I don't know how many door transitions this has been, but you can probably count or something, chat. By the way, if you're wondering why is it stressful, you go the wrong way, well, that's extra fights. Ow. I thought that would hit better. Eh, that was right. You know what's funny about that too? I don't need any of those points. I don't need any of that, chat. But good fight. Wait, maybe good fight. Good fight. This game has a lot going on though, and it's really fun to talk about. Like, I don't know, I like this game quite a lot. Maybe I do an explained run later. Like maybe after this attempt I try it out. I would have made it this one, but admittedly I forgot. I didn't realize I could do that. And also I kind of wanted to lock in on a PvE, but you know, it's not that bad. Alright, now we have combat. Let's hope this works. Fun combat here. Maybe? Nah. But I do think they locked in pretty well here. No, they didn't. Stop that. Thank you. Wait, you're not dead? How the fuck did you not die? There. Dead now. Alright, so another thing I haven't talked about this run yet, right? Another thing. Upgrades. You may have noticed I'm not using any of my points anymore. So, the bouncer has a very neat quirk. That quirk, the more you upgrade, the more the enemies upgrade. Yep, we got the Volt PB, so now we're good on Xeon. Funny enough, Yoni, it's really dumb. Volt PB was my first try. Scaling? Yes! So, it's not just you who will scale. Every time you rank up, enemies will scale off of that. This applies to every single enemy in the game. Primarily the bosses. The end game becomes a boss rush, and being too high leveled makes the bosses tougher. Now, there is kind of a funny thing, but I think there might be a trade-off on trying to maybe level up Xeon a little bit, because this game gets really, really difficult without any upgrades. Most notably, I might actually die right now. Tell it, that's why I don't do commentary. That's why I don't do commentary. How did I not hit him properly? Jesus Christ, I hate Ecdycis so much. Anyway, why don't you do the commentator one? Mugetsu's a fucking prick, that's why. Alright, and then back to the intro. I hate Mugetsu so much, dude. I hate him so much. Let it be known.
Get back!
Technically, I think you can make saves if you wanted to, like, you know, make a safety save, but there's no way in hell you're PvEing with one, so. Like, if this gets into GDQ, I already know what I'm doing. I'm making, like, a memory card with, like, every single level in the game on it, and then if anything goes wrong, reload it immediately. Because I think Mugetsu has killed me every single run. Funniest part is it's not even that Mugetsu at the time. Like, it's just Mugetsu in general. It just does that.
You ready?
Maybe. That should have been kill. Throw one more. Nice. Going up for practice runs. Exactly. Like, if I'm trying to PB, I just reset. But, like, I think my estimate for this game is going to be, like, 30 minutes. Like, it should be reasonable. Like, what? My PB will probably, by the time I submit this, will be, like, 25. That's a 5-minute estimate over. That's solid. Like, luckily, I have gotten way better at this game. So, realistically, only a few fights are really a problem. Either that, or I get really unlucky. Alright, I think I'm getting hits here, by the way. You know what, I'll take it, why not? I don't care that much that he killed it. I guess it's better that he killed it than not, right? been faster if I didn't keep doing all those weird mini punches. That's fine. Also, yeah, I don't mind it too much. Like, I've had so many runs be positive going into Mugetsu. Like, we'll be good. We'll be good. Also, more importantly, so we're talking about the special moves, right? Like, special moves in this game. Not only do the bouncers have special moves, but so do the AI. So, people like Mugetsu, they have their own custom moveset. Mugetsu has, like, his one is, like, he has a lot of ninja powers. Nice hit. Wait, no, not that one. You know, I'll let Volt take care of that one, because he's probably going to be better off that way. So, yeah, Mugetsu, he can get stronger than he is right now. Although, I don't know, I feel like maybe I can afford one level up. I'm kind of wondering if I can. You know what, this run, I'll test it out. I think this run, especially if I have a bad run, we'll carry a bad run forward. And then we'll test out and see if I can actually, maybe get something here. Oh, really? Oh, alright. That was good. Good. Oh, do not do it, Ko. Do not do it. Nice. Sometimes they're good, sometimes they're bad. Yeah, I think the only real bad, like, combat section in this game is probably going to be the robots. Apparently Mugetsu is the main issue. I didn't realize Mugetsu would be so bad. Like, I'm kind of used to Mugetsu being a problem, but I guess, like, he's just so much worse with Xeon. You know what's dumb, by the way? Ko, I didn't realize, is the easiest of the 3 routes. I did not know that. Because while I like Ko, I'd realize how overpowered his kick is. It's a very good kick. That was a 2-hit. That's fine. Wait. Yeah, probably take that. That's solid. Okay. This is alright. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I'm glad you've been enjoying this world of bouncing. Bouncing. Alright, Echidna time. Hey, thank you for the follow as well. You know, I'm kind of wondering, too, on Echidna, if I should try doing, like, maybe, like, low kicks. No. I think the 1-2-3 combo might be the best thing for Echidna, because then I, like, one of my attacks is kind of low. I don't know. I feel like I can go either way. I don't know. I really don't know what I'm doing about Echidna. Like, I don't know, the 2-punch works, but then it doesn't work, and then that happens, and I just don't know, man. I don't know. Anyway, this run, I think, is the run where I upgrade health once, and I see how that does. Like, I don't actually... Because I know Volt gets 1 extra health. I know that much, and that's going to be very good for later. I don't actually know if Xeon would rank up. If he ranks up, that's bad, but I might be able to edge it, maybe. Because the way rank up, right, is weird. It's not based on the amount of upgrades, it's based on the threshold of BP. So, if you have a lot of bouncing points in your system, you're more likely to rank up than not, right? It all goes back to bouncing, chat. It all goes back to bouncing. It's all about the bouncing. Oh shit, wrong one.
Hey.
Never gave you the belts in your security guard. Did you work for Tetsuya Nomura? You know, Maru, I agree with you. They definitely messed up not having Tifa. You know, maybe it would have sold more copies if they did that. Maybe it would have sold more copies. Yeah, you know, just have Tifa bouncing all over the place. The main character looks like Sora from Kingdom Hearts because Sora from Kingdom Hearts is based on this character. So you're looking at Sora's, let's say, dad. That's probably the best way I can describe it. You know what, chat? You know what I'm wondering if it's gonna come back? Because we're talking about, we're talking a little bit about the, what? Oh, fashion, right? Do you think wallet chains are gonna come back in style? I mean, in fairness, the bouncers never remembered, so, I mean... Aren't they already? Are they? I don't know. I don't really go outside that often, chat. Ah, there's a gecko. Chat, do I look like I go outside? Like, do I look like I'm going outside frequently? How is this fucker not dead? There. Oh my god, okay. I look like I've touch crashed recently. In fairness, I did go to a concert recently, but like... I'm going outside to bounce. Well, thank you, Chad. I have no legs? I do have legs! Leon walks as Sora could Sora. Ah, of course, of course. Anyway. Yeah, I don't know what's in fashion right now.
Get out!
Alright, time to bounce on him. Alright, nice. By the way, I think I got the strong guy. And I hit the dog. How did I hit the dog? Oh, you're one hit. Oh, wait, you're the weak one. Alright, let's do the shot. Are you ready? Time for Mugetsu 1. Also, need to know how every boss works. Echidna, pain in the ass on Volt. Mugetsu, pain in the ass on Zeon. Ko, overpowered as shit. See, now we know that. Oh my god. Is that Ko? Mugetsu, you can't run from me forever. There, got him. That would have been better if the fucker didn't run away. Oh, wait, power up. Ooh, a max power. Okay, okay.
I'm not gonna lose.
So, this is the run that I'm going to check. I really, really hope I don't get a rank up. Like, if I get a rank up, then I'm gonna... Maybe I kill the run, maybe. You know what? Let's not do the rank up to Mugetsu.
You're out of your...
Actually, I guess doing it before Mugetsu wouldn't be bad, but we'll see. Dorgon, what the fuck is that positioning? Did you hit the panther? Yeah. Oh. That's fine.
You ready?
You rat! Alright, that works. Chat, fuck it. This is the one where I level up health. Okay, ready? All right. Does life up rank me up? No! Okay, okay. You know what? You know what? We take that. We take that. I'm allowed 1 life up. Okay, you know what? You know what? Good. Good test. Good test. How many do you think I can get away with? Bouncing? Yeah. I don't care there. Yeah, we might be good. I'm on a video spree. Am I? That was J&H. What do you mean? That's a hit right there. Kind of hits. All right. You have to understand, he doesn't want to only turn humans into panther. He only wants to turn 1 human into a panther. He wants to... I don't remember entirely, but I think his plan is unironically, I think he wants to blow up the government. I don't actually remember Doragon's plan, but like... I think he wants to kill the government. Like... I think from what he remembers, he was like an orphan or something, and then like, he was really sad. So then he wants revenge by using the satellite to blow up the government. I think that's right. Domestic? Something like that. Exactly, stepping on his lawn at work. I don't remember the exact story, because I'm not going to lie to you. Chat, shockingly enough, I'm not watching the fucking bouncer story every single day of my life. I know that sounds a little bit shocking, but it's kind of true. Ow! Fucker. Alright, good corner. Ow. Oh, right, that kick's pretty good. Now I remember. Alright, yeah, she's that kick. Anyway, do I want to chance a 2nd level up? I don't think I really do. I'm not gonna lie to you. You know what? Let's chance another level up. Let's see how many healths I'm allowed to have. Or maybe a defense. Should I upgrade defense, chat? I don't know. Like, it couldn't hurt to try it. No, so I can't upgrade offense anymore. As much as I want to, I can't. Also, this guy's way. Let's try upgrading defense to see what happens. Fuck, okay, that's E. That's fine. Alright. So I'm capped out to 1 health. Okay, good enough. Alright, so now this run is scuffed. Beyond all belief. We're definitely doing another run after this, by the way. That'll die, one of the two. Ow. Alright. Well, at this point, I guess I'll just upgrade bulk. Okay. Like, if I'm locked into upgrading shit, I may as well upgrade shit, right? Let's see how bad this is going to be. You guys want some mess around on Friday? Who's he on? Oh. That's faster? No, you fail every single time, and then you just win the fight, because the fight's easy. Why did he... Oh, he jumped into the air like a dumbass. You know what? Good job. Luckily for me, chat, it doesn't matter because I can't land a single fucking hit on Ecdycis. Nice.
Ready?
Damn it, Nick.
wonder how many hits I was able to get there. Oh, chat, huh? Trillium. That's why you don't rank up to E. Remember that E rank I was talking about, chat? Remember that rank up I mentioned? That's why you don't fucking do that. My God. Okay, yeah, he didn't. He was so much more aggressive than usual. Oh God, what a guy, huh? All right, so I'm allowed 1 health upgrade. I wonder what Bouncer on the tax returns. They probably just put Bouncer. Oh, gotcha. The Dorgon's motivation of being a terrorist.
Get back!
But it's actually really good to know the threshold. Like, I wanted to make sure I knew that. How bouncy? Pretty bouncy, I'd say. I don't know. My head's kind of painful, but otherwise I'm doing alright. Ah, shit. Out in trouble, it's a kill. They're having too many break aparts. It's a bit rough. Also, my fucking head. It's kind of weird.
The Bouncer.
Basketball players also put Bouncer on their tax returns. Well, actually, isn't modern basketball filled with, like, traveling? So no, actually. If anything, I feel like they just put traveling on their, tax return.
Get back!
Basketball rules are a joke these days, chat. I know what you mean, you know, you bounce, you dribble the ball, but like... There actually is a big problem with that, if I remember correctly. Like an actual thing. One hit throw, come on, one hit throw. Throw a punch, jackass! Thank you. Yeah, I think it's something that, like, people realize that slam dunks are cool. So what happens is, a lot of times, people get away with, like, running all the way up to the basket. Because, you know, dunking is cool. But realistically, people will take, like, 6 steps before they even get there, and I think you're not so, like... Yeah, like, traveling is, like, 2. You're not meant to take more than, like, 2 steps without it. Like, they're pretty lenient these days. Alright. Ow, really? Huh, alright. It's fine. By the way, Code jacked one of my kills. Nice. Volt, what the fuck is wrong with you? Chat, let it be known, Volt is a rat. He's a rat bastard.
The Bouncer.
Why do they do that? I don't know why. We have a perfectly good arena downstairs. He doesn't need to take him upstairs. But no, he doesn't. He just does.
Get back!
Okay, let's do this. Good damage. Ooh. Oh, that kind of missed. That would have been a good hit. Ooh, you know what? We take those. Gentlemen. Fuck, I went to the wrong one. Come on, throw a punch. You had good momentum. Oh my god, throw one punch. Oh my. The guy who's actually next to me. Oh, really? Alright, fuck, I'll take it. What a terrible intro. Oh yeah, I never really talked about it, but the reason why we die immediately is because, it's faster to die than it is to fight, like, 2 sets of dudes. Because you have first set upstairs, then after you have to go downstairs, and the downstairs ones, like, they're just down there. Alright, Volt, this time don't be a rat. Yeah, I'm not very happy with Ko either, just That's fun. Maybe this is fun? Alright, I think I should be good in 2 hits. Really bad fight phase 1, and they stole the hit. Oh my god. Oh, that's not so bad. It'll be doing good. They stole 2 of my hits. We're gonna see how it goes. Ideally, I want to go to Echidna. Damn it. Howdy.
You think...
Anything. Okay. Ah, fuck, it's fine. There's a successor to the Bouncer? Yes, actually. It's called Kingdom Hearts. That is your successor to the Bouncer. They decided it would be a better idea to be a child on an island fighting Disney monsters and using keys. That's the closest we've had. It's pretty good. Oh, Ko, I hate you so much. Yeah, you got it. I mean, I can't see an actual world where this game would have had mainstream success. It was like a weird PlayStation launch title. Like, I like it, a lot of people like it, but I don't see this game ever really getting more than it did. In fact, I'm pretty sure that most of this game's enjoyment was the fact that it was a launch title game. And most people know of The Bouncer, like that. They know the title of the game.
They're gonna...
Alright, good hits for once. Nice. You know what? We take that. Yeah, the pressure-sensitive buttons are really cool. That's one of the neat facts about the run. In fact, that's actually how all the attacks have been working. You know what, Volt? Good job. I'm proud of you. Alright, let's see how this goes. Enough. Good damage. He should Burning Heat. He really should. But he doesn't.
If you...
Alright, let's fight Echidna now. You know what? Fuck it, we'll take it. I'm not gonna lie though, chats. I almost fucked up there because Ko is a dumbass. I almost entirely blame Ko for that. Neat game art. Quite neat. I did not know that. Did not know that one. I only need one good run of the Bouncer, man. One good run. Actually, I already had a good run, but like a better run. MGS3 is the most famous one. Isn't the Bouncer the most famous one? I'm not gonna lie, I didn't even know about the Ecdycis 3 one. Also sounds like it's one usage, right? Although technically that game is way more popular. I think this is the only thing the game is known for, is like demoing the pressure-sensitive buttons.
Hey,
Ah, well. Anything to follow. Oh yeah, for anyone who may be new, by the way, normally I do a lot of horror game speedruns, but lately I decided I wanted to get in the world of bouncing. So I did that. It can be so tilting. I mean, yeah, I suppose, but a lot of it is pretty much your end, I guess. The upside of that is, like, there's a mistake being made, usually, you know, it's you in the game. There's not a whole lot of other elements. So there's that going for it, at least. But, yeah, sometimes games can be pretty mean. Like, getting a bad run just fucking blows. Oh, Parasite has an amazing guide. I guess what I'm saying is, like, if I ever have problems in a run, it's kind of comforting to know that, like, realistically, most of the issues, either I fucked up or the game fucked up. I feel like it's a little bit less toxic than the, a lot of multiplayer games. Just a wee bit. Alright, let's see here. Also, I think this run might go better now that I know I have the one bonus health. That should be better. Although I actually do wonder, like, what's worth more, defense or health? Like, I'm guessing it's probably health, right? Ow, really? Huh, alright. Ow. Dude, stop that. Dude, what the fuck is wrong? There we go. Jesus Christ. There. Okay, no damage on RA4. He made it several ways. Good job. F.
The ship's out.
Alright, Mugetsu 1 won't be a problem, but I am dreading so fucking bad the upcoming fight. Also, my head's been weird all day. I don't know what it is. Maybe I'm tired. It's been odd. I had plenty of water, but, like, my head's been, like, not painful, but, like, weird now.
Get out!
It was painful earlier. Now it's, like, just kind of odd. Let's see. Ooh, there's a ninja right here.
You ready?
You know what? We take those. And didn't even need me, chat. They didn't even need me. I know a lot of the Resident Evil games get the no damage stuff. It's pretty fun. They didn't even need me. Oh, I think I know the problem. It's getting hot. I wonder if someone turned on the heater. I really hope not. They need to stop doing that. Yes. Good fight. And gold? Nah, close. Not quite, but we are at our final rank up, and then I'll level up after Doragon, and almost done with the rank up system. If you only stop turning up the heat, the house is just gonna get hot again. Eventually it'll get hot again. I'd rather be too cold than too hot in the house.
You're out of your...
Yeah, Carsey does a lot of good runs. Fucking, and look at that fight right there. And boom. Cool. Alright, we're capped out now. It's good.
Next time, try using...
I will say that I think the health will help a lot. Like, I think that should be perfect. We should be right at the threshold I need to be at. Also, I went up to 97 health. Do you remember how much I had before, chat? Was it 97? I didn't pay attention to the health. I was too busy looking at defense. Nice. And yeah, Carsey really did have one of the best GDQ runs ever made. Like, his run, it really was something else, chat. Not every day you're gonna see a master at work, huh? It's not every day. I'm glad it worked out. Like, I remember the run, I remember the stress of that run. Hell, watching that run is the reason why I never want to submit no damage to GDQ. Like, oh god, that is, horrifying. Name of the cheers, Miriam. The no-hit run where he got hit? No, the no damage run that he did on GDQ. That was, no damage. I don't think he got hit on GDQ. On Hotfix, yeah, but, like, not main event. Main event? Nah, he did it. That's solid. Could have been better. I'll take it. Alright, not bad. SGDQ 2023. That sounds about right, I think. Yeah, on Hotfix he got hit. For main event, nah, he did it. How much you do afterward? Nah, so what you tend to do on main events, if you and Hotfix, is if you get hit, you donate money to the cause, man. So I think what it happened for Mitch's run, where after I think I don't remember the amount of hits it was, but like you donate per hit, yeah, it keeps the stake up, and I think the events tend to like more money on hit, so win-win as they say. Also, this fucker blocked. I just realized that. There we go. Alright, I should be saving a good chunk of time if Chaldea does not suck. Alright, Xeon time. Ready? Ow! Alright, good fight. Alright, chat, we are currently very far ahead. That was pretty damn good. We did it! And now, there's gonna be a rat bastard who I hope, I beat down. I don't know, maybe I open up with, like, a strong kick. I don't know, maybe I do. There. Oh, come on, you can't send your ninjas at me. There. Bolt, you son of a bitch. You're fucking kidding me, dude. What was that fight? What? Let me get this straight. I get him into the combo. One of his goons hits me. I get into another combo. Bolt hits me. Chat, give me a moment. I really need to pee. So we're gonna go a little bit long today. I think it's a good idea. I will be right back. Break time. I need to pee. It's break time, chat. I'll be right back. I need a piss. So, if you're new, follow the channel. It's appreciated. It's free. Check my social media. You can find it there. I'll be right back with more bouncing in a moment. So, yeah. Anyway, I'll be right back. I'm gonna play an ad. If you wanna avoid it, sub to the channel. Prime Gaming. Alright, ready? Alright, badge. Fucking Volt, man. That rat bastard every time. Alrighty, chat. Alright. I'm gaming, exactly.
The bouncer.
Trying to find out the proper way of wearing these headphones. I'll find it. I'll find the groove. Yeah, maybe like that. Alright, back to more bouncing. I didn't miss anything while I was gone, right? Nope. I'm gonna grab beverages. The fucking bouncer though, man. So let's see here. I only need one run to cooperate. Dude, I haven't even seen a Gorgon once. Or Gorgon 2 and 3 once. I have been getting bodied by that rat bastard. Volt is an enemy. Volt is an enemy. I swear to God, that rat bastard's been causing me problems the whole time, chat. It's always Volt. You know, the weekend? Nice. I admittedly don't get a weekend for it. That was a bit nice. Alright, ready? I want a spin attack. Come on, bud. The problem is now we're on Xeon. My head's feeling a little better. I think I need to stand up for a minute. Any plans? Pretty much I'm just streaming all weekend long. The thing is, what? We have a lot to do. I want to do Bloodborne on Saturday. I have the Awful Games Marathon on Sunday. Later tonight we'll be doing some other games.
Get back!
So. Yeah, later tonight we're doing a game called Chaos Break, and then after that we'll probably do that new horror game, Look Outside. Nice. What's it, old PB? I don't remember, but I know it's like top 3, but like literally a few seconds. I'll take it right now. Shoutouts are what to Look Outside. Well, I don't know anything about it yet. I haven't watched anything. They sent me a code. I'll play it. I've been wanting to do it. Look cool as hell. I was like, we'll try it out. Why not? Originally I had some other games in mind, but I think that'll be more fun. Games? Yeah, tomorrow will be, like, later tonight will be a casual day. And then the thing is, though, chat, okay. Busy man, because I'm streaming Monday, I'm streaming Tuesday, alright, let's see, I'm streaming Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. And I'll probably be going all the way up until, what's the word? I'll be going all the way up to next weekend, I think. Welcome back, Death God. How was your sleep? Ow. Here's an alright, I'd say. Like, not really a quiet day, but not bad at all. Like, fun day. Got some PBs.
You ready?
Got some PBs. Realistically, all I need is the Xeon PB, and then I think we're good to go. Which apparently it's easier than I thought. Although, in all fairness, I got way better at this fucking game, so. That's Hobie. Ow. Alright, fuck it. Not great, but like, it's reasonable, I guess. Oh, the bouncer.
Guess we don't need tick.
What a run, chat. What a run. I'm gonna leave those guys and try these ones out. Nice. How did you feeling on that? That can hit again? Yes, actually. Pretty good hit. Oh! 8 big booms! Boom, boom, boom! Sorry, chat. I didn't think I would get times 8. 5 big. I mean, times 8's times 8, right? Yeah, I would say things have been rather solid today. I think it'll be nice next week as well, because for the most part, I shouldn't have to grind out for GDQ. Like, the only case I would need to is if my time gets beat, but, like, in all honesty, I'm pretty sure I'm, like, not gonna get beat. Not to be cocky or anything, but, like, I'm, like, several minutes ahead of any other time. The closest time is actually the Xeon PD, funny enough. And we're doing that right now. And I didn't realize how close I am to top 2. I think I can do this. Oh, damn. You know what, Volt? I'm proud of you. I am very happy he did that. Because that means I get to do this. Chat, here's the good thing. Yeah, it's the right times, eh? If this fight goes well, it could be a big goal. This run even started kind of scuffed, but you know what? Had some really good fights in there. That's fine. Ow. I might be dead. Fuck you know. Every goddamn time. Oh, it's a good run. And then Kenna just... She blocks every single hit, chat.
Bouncer.
Like, honestly, I don't know why I ever try saying anything. Oh, yeah, it's a very good run. I hate Ecdycis so much, man. Oh, it is. Like, VJ Smith, my plan for GDQ with this game, if it gets in, I am quite literally going to have 3 memory cards. And I'm going to tell people, hey, the run's pretty straightforward and reliable. However, the game has a lot of the game has very volatile in some parts. We'll go underestimate. But, you know, every death, maybe I'll donate 20 bucks or something. Because, there are times there is nothing you can do, you just get unlucky, it's over. And then literally have the Xeon memory card, the Volt memory card, and then the Co memory card. Because that'll make sense. The funniest part, too, is we talked about it a little bit earlier, but, like, I didn't realize how good we had it with all the co-strats, because, yeah, apparently code is really easy in comparison to, like, all the rest. Also, what the fuck is this guy doing? Stop that. Thank you. Hi, Seth God. Oh, it's nice to see the dub. Also, okay, they're in a good spot. That's not that bad.
Ready?
All right. Cool. Time for one part of the game. Nah, honestly, like everything Ko has is easy. I don't think that any fight in the game really has so many problems. He's the only one who can reliably hit Echidna. Like, it's not easy to hit her, but, like, it's easier than the other characters. Like, he has just a really good attack that the other characters don't have. Bolt has the most potential to be the best, and then Xeon is just kind of the hardest route. You know what? Fuck it. Good job. Doing any true running runs? I thought about it, but, I don't know. Not at the moment, at least.
Guess we don't need tick.
Because to get true ending, there's no real, like, ending so far. You have to beat the game 3 times. Like, the true ending speedrun, I think it's just like a new game plus. Dude, fucking what is wrong with you? 3 punches immediately, huh? That's his opener? Dude, is this like Dorgon's hardest mall cop? Okay, this is probably the worst fight I think I've ever had right here. What the fuck is this? There. These guys are mall cops. They shouldn't be this hard. There. Jesus Christ, that was bad. Sure. But yeah, no true ending. Like, I don't know. I don't want to beat the game 3 times, and I'd have to route it myself. Either that, or I literally just have a new game plus file that's busted beyond all belief. Which even then, I think you would actually just have a new game plus file that was pretty much the same. I don't actually know what the breaking point you would want is, but I could always look it up. Either way, nah. I thought about doing like all 3 runs back to back as a submission, but I think it overstays its welcome. Like, I think the bouncer is quite perfect at what Xeon, Ko, Bolt as like the bid war. I also think GDQ might like the money. Like, oh hey, here's the bid war. Like, it's a lot cooler to me than just submitting it like the game itself. Like, I like the game, but the cool part about the game is that you can pick your character, right? And that all 3 routes are virtually the same, barring one side. What the? Oh, what the fuck is wrong with you? Thank you. Wait, that's not the guy? Oh my god. Oh, it says all outfits? Wait, what do you mean? I don't follow. No, the game, like, they're all different. Like, they all play different, they all have different movesets. Like, Ko is the easiest by far, Volt is technically the strongest, and then Xeon is by far the weakest. Nice opener. Honestly, I'm starting to think maybe I stick with left side or right side. Like, I feel like every time I do right side, it's better. Volt, do something! You know what? Good job, Bolt. I'm very proud of you. Alright. So I'm thinking maybe I don't know, maybe for Echidna, I just stick with low kicks. The Dorgon has like 3 forms, strong and less. You know, that's true. That's true. I mean, most of the problems are in Dorgon C. Mikado. I don't know why the fuck they made 4 Dorgons. Like, outside of him, they're pretty different. Like, well, you have Dominique, you have Calvia, you have, Leanne, you got Master Wong, you have the Bouncers, you have 4 versions of Dorgon. You have, oh yeah, sorry. You have 4 versions of Doragon C. Mikado. PD40 is pretty unique. There's not really anything like Mugetsu, but it is true that I think there's like 3 Mugetsus, which is stupid. I do agree with some of the forms. I don't know why they did the forms like that, but I do think Mugetsu has 3 versions of himself. I could be wrong. There is, yeah. You just open 3 boxes and then you're done.
Hey.
Dude, are you really going for me? Ko is right there. What the fuck is wrong with you? Oh, Ko. What I cosplay as? Probably Ko. Oh, I can't rock the shirtless look. I don't think I look good shirtless in a vest. Okay, no? Nah. See, the problem is you mentioned my brothers, meaning I don't have a choice. I wouldn't have a choice in that case. It'd probably be Ko. As I know my younger brother would want Xeon, and my older brother would probably be better off as Volt. He also likes Volt more, so like, probably Ko. And then, I don't know, I think I wouldn't want... I'd rather just have my own Xeon jacket. How's Mr. Black? Hope you're doing good. Doragon C. Mikado. Hopefully Doragon's not, bad. No, don't save. Continue. Thank you. Okay. Yeah, dude, I love Xeon's Dread. Like, I would act... Like, this gets into GDQ and I'm running it, I would buy Xeon's jacket. Dude, what is this guy? This is like the second time this guy's done this. You're like a soldier. Like, you're like a regular, like, security guard. What's wrong with you? You drive a bus. Alright, there we go. There. It's dead. It's a terrible fight. F. There we go.
Ship's hour.
I don't know, chat. Since we're going along today, I'm going to do my plugs. If you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're really enjoying it, consider subscribing to the channel. I think gift subs are currently cheaper or something. You know, Volt Jacket IRL. I do like the anti-cactar jacket. It's pretty cool. And we're streaming all weekend long until I don't even know when. Ideally, as long as I'm not dying, we'll probably be streaming until like maybe next Friday or something. A long haul. Probably next Friday. Oh my god, dude, this dog is like a man. How did he get me on the ground? There. I don't know how he did that.
Ready?
He's a dog. He isn't off the ground apparently. All right, you know what? At least Ko did some work. Okay, at least Ko did something there. Proud of him. Although I think I'm losing time. I don't know. I feel like I had some bad fights. Yeah, Mugetsu's kind of been a pain in the ass all that long. Alright, let's see how it goes. Ooh, nice hit. Okay, maybe. Nice. We'll take that. On pace. That's a respectable kill. Copium. Oh, yeah. Hey, Ko actually did do good. Volt's the jackass. Like, Ko actually did alright. Yeah, actually didn't do all that bad.
You're out of your...
Alright, let's see. I like how that counted as a double.
You ready?
I got greedy. Why did I do that? Alright, solve itself. I got greedy. I could have golded. That's fine. What? Mugetsu? Dude, Mugetsu is a prick. I hate Mugetsu so much. Like, he's killed every single one of my runs today. As Xeon, at least. Like, every Xeon run... Actually, no. He has killed all of my runs. I think it's been him and Echidna. I think Doragon may have killed the one Xeon run. Most of them have died to Mugetsu 2 or 3. And then I think a couple died to Echidna. Wow, that guy died so quickly. Poor guy, he just crumbled. Any angry fight with them? Yeah, Mugetsu is the hardest fight in the game. As Xeon. It's funny too because like, depending on who you play, the hardest fight in the game actually changes. If you are Volt, the hardest fights are Echidna. If you are Xeon, the hardest fights are Mugetsu. If you're a Ko, there are no hard fights. You just play the game. Like, maybe the hardest fight might be Chaldea. But even then, I don't think Chaldea is exactly hard. She's just kind of annoying. Like, Ko doesn't have hard fights. I guess it's kind of funny, huh? Well, even Xeon's, like, stealth section is just harder fights than anything else. Alright, run through here, down. Look at that movement. Now that's movement right there, chat. Ow. Ow. Like, what the? Stop it! Oh my god. Dude, what is with these guys? You should not be that aggressive. You're mall cops. Cut that out. Anyway, there's my time loss. Robots. The robots are annoying. By the way, I'm remembering, I think the ideal strategy on the robots is actually that spinning kick. I think. Let's go on the Rixer. Yeah, I've been on my PlayStation gaming lately, Ricky. Hope your day has been nice. You ever see The Bouncer? Yeah, this game is certainly something. Alright, good. Could've been better. You played it. I fucking love this game. I wanted to bring it, like, copies to GDQ and, like, try getting a fighting game tournament of it going. Because I think that'd be really funny. By the way, terrible. You know what? Works out. Take it. Absolutely, Amathea. I had a fighting game thing at, like, Evo, at, like, a party. Music's pretty good. Classic Squaresoft. No, we're doing good today, Amathea. Alright, let's see how Chaldea goes. We have potential. Good run, maybe. Okay, I'll take that. That's not bad. Wait, she dodged that? You're a panther. How the fuck do you dodge that? Alright, good. Good combat. Alright, chat, time for the moment of truth. Oh, God, don't do it again, man. Don't do it again. Hey, very nice. Sounds pretty good, right? Hope the internship treats you well. Alright, throw quick kick. Oh, God, no! Alright. This is such an awkward fight right now. You know what? Worked out. Worked out. Bolt, get the fuck away from me.
You ready?
Are you fucking kidding me?
Game over.
How's Mr. Dio doing good?
The bouncer.
So let me get this straight. He teleports on Volt and then targets me. He's aiming at Volt, he teleports, and then decides, hey, you'd be really funny. Boom. Volt is a villain. That bastard needs to get out of my way. How's it bouncing? Volt's an asshole. It's funny because last time I was complaining because Volt sucked as a character, and now I'm complaining because Volt won't get out of the way.
Get back!
I hate Volt so much. Yeah, so you missed it. Just Mugetsu 2 got me again. If you're ever wondering what happens, just think if it runs in the beginning of the game, just think really quick. It's Mugetsu 2. The answer is always the same. But yeah, for this run, it is very RNG based because the game is super risky. Because Mugetsu, well, really a lot of the fights in the game are kind of a pain in the ass. But yeah, every bouncer has their run killer, except Ko, because Ko is like baby mode.
You ready?
Yeah, can you leave it? Volt took my hit again. Nice. Not well. I mean, I'm top 3 in Volt now. I literally need one run, and then I'll be top 2 at the bouncer. Like, I'm top 2 in Ko, I'm top 3 in Volt. I don't want to beat the Volt times, I don't like Volt. And then my Xeon time, I literally just need, like, a 25-40. It's so fucking easy. My first split can be, like, minus 40 if everything goes right. But so far, I have a good intro. All I need is Volt to stop being a sack of shit. It's that easy, Chad. Wrong way. This could be decent, I guess. I don't know why I kicked him that way. I think I'll be fine. Ooh, yeah, hit. All right, that's fine. Not my finest hour, but it should do. I'm gonna let this guy get closer to me while I deal with the other goons. Good plan.
You ready?
Really bad intro fight. 205 is bad. I'll take it. Volt needs to be put down. Honestly, I feel like every run I'm having is a problem because Volt wants to be a funny guy and get in the way.
You think?
Yeah, I don't know what it is. For some reason, Mugetsu just dodges all of my hits. I am feeling a little better about Echidna. I think she'll probably be fine. Volt's horns glued. They're piercings because he wanted to cover up bullet wounds. Nice. I blocked that, sure. Yeah. How's it going? Okay, to Kuruma, we're doing good. Yeah, I am an enjoyer of the bouncer. I'm not an enjoyer of Volt, but I do like the bouncer. I used to play this game a lot as a kid, and then I learned it last year for April Fools as a speedrun. And then, well, I submitted a GDQ, it got in, or it got on backup, so I'm submitting it again in hopes that it would get in. Which we shall see. By the way, that guy was being a jackass. He was in a terrible spot. This might be good. Come on. Nope. I'll say no whammy when I got the whammy. Actually, that could be good. Wait. Ko, get the fuck out of the way. Oh, I thought that would be the thing. It's not. Works out. Innocent security guards? Hey, I mean, if they want to beat me up for skipping the bus fare, then that's on them. They shouldn't have bounced in my bar. You see, the world is my bar. If they're gonna cause a ruckus, they're gonna get their ass kicked. That's the rules of nature, chat. They're looking to get bounced in all locations that bouncers occupy. The bar, the train station, the dam, aircraft carriers, a mansion, a ninja hideout, outer space, a warehouse of robots, all the places bouncers roam. You know what, Volt? I think you're actually doing some damage. Thank you. Not my finest section. If this next fight goes well, that'll be nice, though. Maybe? You know what? Oh, are you really not dead? Okay, so if Echidna goes well, we're good to go. If it doesn't go well, this is looking rough. It's not my finest intro. Usually I can get to Echidna at like 450, right? Or getting to Echidna around 5. We'll definitely be ahead, but it's not looking that great. But we should be ahead. I mean, like, what, minus 25 a lot today? Oh, get the fuck out of the way. Oh my god. Nice. Good damage. Okay. There, she's dead. Minus 15. I'm fine with that. Sure. Well, I should say minus 13, huh? F! Okay, so I definitely think low kicks on Echidna is the way to go. They do good damage. They knock her down. I don't care. It's like... It'll do. It will do. It's safe. I can actually hit her. I don't have to eat, like, a full combo every time. We should be fine. Keyword should. Oh, Echidna. An absolute menace. You know, it is kind of funny, though. I did actually pick up this game as an April Fool's thing, because, like... Don't get me wrong, I love the game, but, like... The idea of speedrunning the bouncer is definitely a meme, and you know what? It was a good meme. Stuck around a lot more than some of the other games you learned. What else did we learn that time? What, Pepsi Man, I think, and one other game I don't remember. I don't know if we're speedrunning the April Fool's game this year, but, like, I'm open to it. If it does well on stream, I'll put it on a strong maybe. I definitely think chat will want the April Fool's game as a speedrun, though. I definitely think they're going to ask for that. I think that's a good way of putting that. Alright. Now I have the moment of truth. Oh, not the moment of truth, it's showtime. This is the way Final Fantasy? Yes, actually. It's made by Squaresoft. Ah, it's Pepe. And more importantly than Final Fantasy, this character went on to become Sora. Wait, did I actually get Ko in the good spot? Oh my god, dude, Ko actually did something. Look at that. Wait, really? Yeah, I'm not kidding. Tetsuya Nomura designed this character, and then they repurposed the design for Sora. Xeon Barzad. Alright, this is an awkward spot. I think I'll just go with the right side, though. It's been working. I think the more likely canon is... This is probably Sora's dad, who went out for milk and cigarettes, and then never came back. Because you don't ever see his dad, do you? Kind of makes sense, right? He went to go on and bounce. Alright, this time, can I knock it like the world's strongest man? Bouncing on it? Yeah, I wanna get this into GDQ so I can... Chat, I'll open up the GDQ one of the perfect phrase. I'll say, hello, we are bouncing on it, and then I'll get banned. Because my dumbass said we are bouncing on it, and by it, let's just say at the GDQ stage. Alright, decent fight. We are bouncing. Are you ready to bounce on it? Always bounce on it. Exactly. Bounce on what, you may ask? The bouncer. Alright, we got... I can't believe it, too. Every single attempt of this game, I have to get like 14... No, sorry, it's like 16 minutes to find out if I'm resetting. What's the time between the 3 runs? Volt is the fastest, because Volt has the best damage by far, and he has some really good attacks. Ko is probably the easiest, although he's a little bit longer because he's just not as strong as Volts. Xeon is both the weakest for a good while and the hardest. So, nice. Xeon also has the most options for working attacks. Like, don't get me wrong, like, you can do other options for attacks, but, like, you don't really do them. Wait, there's a guy right here.
You ready?
Let's see. Didn't clean up, so we got email tree shots. Yeah, it's an email straight. Gotcha. Gotcha. Float like a butterfly and sting like when I pee. Exactly. Understand. But yeah, the reason why Volt's fast is, as you may notice, I'm doing these 2-hit combos that do a lot of damage, right? In fact, you'll see one right now. My strong hits are usually resulting in a... Well, not like that. Like that. Usually they result in a knockdown. And then you prepare for the next strong hit. That. So the thing is, Volt is one of the only characters in the game who does not care about that. While getting ragdolls is good if you're able to, with Volt, he has the stupidest fucking attack. Because what it is he jumps up in the air and does a hammer fist. And it does an absurd amount of damage, it will stun the enemy, and you can chain it. So his whole run is just jumping in the sky, and then hammer fisting the skull of your opponents until they're dead. Xeon, as you can see here, I'm mostly using this double punch, as you can see. The thing is, Ko's strategy is kind of funny, because he doesn't quite do the double punch. He has a double kick, and the reason why Ko is so much easier than... Wow, I actually got the pamphlet, it's kind of funny. And Ko jacked my... Fuck it, I don't care. Press split, that's fine. Grogapal, good to see you. So yeah, Ko has a similar attack, but the difference is, 1, I think his attack does more damage. 2, he has an absurd range. And the most important, Xeon, for some reason, has an addition. He's the only character with 1 extra boss fight. So as Xeon, you get 1 more fight in the game the other bouncers don't have. As you can also expect, a lot of the game is based on, do you know how to ragdoll? Like, most of the tech is ragdolling. Oh, hold on one moment here. You said in YouTube chat, oh, so my idea behind it, Andy, is that... Oh, how's it going, by the way, Jay? Good to see you. Looking at the runs? Thanks. With the bouncer, I'm submitting all 3 bouncers, but I'm submitting it as a bid war. So it's, oh, you know, if this gets in, you can vote between Xeon, Ko, and Volt. And then whichever... Because they're all roughly the same time frame. Like, give or take, they're all within, like, maybe 1 or 2 minutes of each other, with Xeon being the longest one. In fact, Xeon's the longest solely because of this section right here, which is kind of funny. Like, Ko's is you just go through, like, a stealth mission and ignore the stealth, and then it's 3 fights. Xeon's is, you have to traverse a lot, like, you have to, like, free roam and know where you're going. And it can get really bad if you don't know where you're going. And then Xeon has, like, an awkward fight with, like this. That's solid. Good. Big. Better hit the robot. Robot? Ow. Nice. How's it going, Jay? Hope you're doing good. I got a 7-second PB in Manhunt. Fucking Manhunt. I mean, I did it earlier, but then... Oh, Manhunt. Yeah, I was so pissed. I was like... I think at one point in the run, I was like... 1 minute ahead, hoping PB. Hey, best of luck. I guess in your case, though, it's less of getting a PB and more getting a new world record, right?
It wasn't.
Maybe hell, you're literally 30 seconds ahead of second place. I imagine right now that any attempt that you have going on is probably absolute hell. Ow. Alright, let's hit the right guy. Alright, this is a bad fight. Alright. Yeah, I had a run that was really dumb. I think I was like a minute behind, and then I came back, and then I was actually like 30 seconds ahead, but then I choked, and I barely brought it back, so it was only like 7-second PB. And now all of my splits are looking terrible because of that. New Forbidden Memories PB win. I thought about making that a channel point goal, because like, it's like an 8-hour run, and I don't know how much I want to grind out an 8-hour run every day. Alright, good fight. You know what? We take this, chat. We're now 20 ahead. Excellent stuff. Alright, ready, chat? 16 minutes to decide if this run's gonna PB. Which of the three for the run? Ko is the easiest. I prefer to run Xeon, because Xeon's, you know, he's Xeon, dude, right? He's Xeon. Alright, chat, ready? Oh, God. There! By the way, I think both did that. Wait. There, stay down. Ecdycis, this is a long time coming, you son of a bitch. You deserve that. And I'll hit him in the back of the head again. Holy shit, chat, we got a run. We actually have a run. Oh my god. Yeah, we did Manhunt for the first 4 hours. Holy shit, we're leaving Ecdycis too. Chat, you get to see other enemies in the game, like all the other terrible enemies. Because this game, it's funny because like this game doesn't know what to do at a point, and it turns into a massive boss rush. Because right now is like the last major hub with goons, I would say. Which you actually ignore all of them. Like these machines, you don't fight a single one. You just run past them. Ow! Fucker. Me too, Splash One. Me too. I would agree. I would agree. But yeah, so what's the word here? Any service you didn't buy them. Which one's Border Patrol? Remind me. Is that the one where I clip through the wall and just like run past the guys? Like the one where you do like the it's like it has the two guards and like you have to like break the glass, get the shard, kill the guy, get his gun, and then oh, funny enough for Rockside, you just ignore the escort entirely, just run. That one? Yeah! Honestly, it's like, as long as you hug the right wall, they will never hit you. You just need to make sure you hug that right wall, because if you try cutting early, there's a guard right next to the wall clip you do, and he will shoot you. He will absolutely get you. I also tried using a shotgun on personal hell, is that it? Or key personnel? But in all honesty, it's not good. No, hardware. I'm on a PS2. Actual PS2. As long as you miss the rifle guy. You see, I always miss the rifle guy. That's the problem. He's hard. I never know which one it is because holy fuck. You're bad? What do you mean you're bad? Oh, that's energy heavy, dude. Oh, and head pads, I see. Oh yeah, chat. There's something really funny about the bouncer I never told you. I own the bouncer on every version. I have the American version, I have the European version, and I have the Japanese version. So Ko has an extra fight, but it's not a part of the run. Xeon has an extra fight, but you can't get it in the speedrun. And then Volt is the only one who gets no additional fights. Nice. That's fine. Dude, what the fuck is with this guy? Ko? Alright, there. Ko almost fucked that up for me. Come on, come on. You think Manhunt will ever be in GDQ? So my current idea, and here's the way I fully assess it.
Dominique, you alright?
I'll be submitting it myself. I think it has a chance. I think that the more people submit it, the more likely the game has a chance. From what I talked to with the GDQ people who got back to me when I asked for feedback, it sounds like they're possibly interested in it, but I do think the game's reputation makes it a little bit dicier. I don't think it's impossible, but I do think it's rough. That being said, if anyone else on the leaderboard was going to submit it, I probably wouldn't submit it myself, and I'd probably let anyone else take it. My idea behind it, Jay, is that worst they can say is no. And then, if you earnestly wanted to submit Manhunt to GDQ, let me give you a few things really quick. One, you would need to be able to likely travel to the event. Ow! Like, I don't think they would do the game online. I think they would do the game in person. I don't think they'd do online. So, I don't know how able you're likely to travel to Minnesota. I think it's Minneapolis, Minnesota, United States. That's step one. There is remote runs, but I do feel like it's more likely in person. And then as well, like, I suppose the other side. Oh my god! The other side is being okay with the idea of possible rejection, you know?
You ready?
Hold on, hold. Yes! Good fight, good fight. Good. We take those. Nice. So if you're interested in submitting it, I would like you to do me a favor. Or to try submitting, you know, if you travel to work and stuff. You could try remote. I will say I will try submitting it myself. However, the favor I want to ask is if you're going to submit it, just let me know that you're submitting it, because I would absolutely like to not submit a game that, well, you know, someone else is submitting that I know I'm not going to beat. Yeah. Like, I actually, like, if you have the means to try and go to the event, I highly encourage you to try it. That's all you'd have to keep in mind. And then, you know, once you're there, just, wait. You know, I'm glad I blocked. 2. Oh god! Please! Please! Hold on! Alright, hold on, Ko saying this. That really get the run? Hold on, maybe. I'm not dead yet. Alright, hold on.
Game over.
What the fuck is Record doing on Mugetsu 3? Oh my god. But thanks, this gifted sub VJ Smith, the JS here. Now, can we get a round of Sad Cats for that? A nice round of Sad Cats. That was pretty sad. Yeah, no, I was just hoping that Mugetsu's not an asshole. Jesus Christ.
bouncer.
GQ, it's online, to be honestly. Online is hit or miss. Like, the thing is, they're less likely to take online runs because most of the runs they want are at the event in person. It's not impossible. People have gotten in online before. It just, I think it depends. Hey, the follow, by the way. That being said, if you are interested in actually submitting Manhunt, then I'll just withdraw my. I'm not going to submit it. Yeah, online slots are a lot more limited. Yeah. Oh my god, please. Alright, that's a good hit. These shots are too hard. You know what? They're right. They are too hard. But you know what? Got. Hey, I got a few of them under my belt. Not all 7 of them. I got a few of them. I got a couple. I'll do a reset. Yeah, the ones I can figure out are... Well, actually, one of them I don't think is worth it. Because I don't want to do it there. I don't do Road to Ruin. I don't do White Trash.
The bouncer.
I don't like doing... Is it Divided They Fall, I think? That's the one with Ramirez. Like, it's right there. It's not that hard to kill Ramirez. Like, I don't know. I don't do that one.
Get back.
They're all consistent. I can't figure out the one on White Trash. Like, whenever I try it, I end up in the wrong spot. Also, Road to Ruin, I got to the right spot, but I don't end up, like, when I load back in, I end up in the wrong spot. Like, I don't actually understand where you are supposed to end up.
You ready?
Why are there 3 bouncers in a bar with no patrons? Because the owner of this bar is stupid. All easy? Nah, I'm probably gonna give Manhunt a little bit of a break. I'm all manhunted out, I think, for the moment. We take that, we take those, good intro. That being said, though, I'll tell you right now, Jay, GDQ submissions are open until the 31st. Right now, it is the 28th. The morning of the 28th, so you probably have throughout the weekend to get a submission ready. If you are submitting to GDQ, I am absolutely fine picking a different game to submit for instead of Manhunt. I am more than fine with that. That means I can submit my other Hail Mary. I have another Hail Mary that I haven't submitted in a minute. Nice. So I guess the favor I wanted to ask and the sincere question, you're actually submitting, right? Like, you're actually going to submit? You don't know? Oh, fuck. So, newcomer speedrunning? I'll reset there. One, I do need to play an ad chat, so we're no Hey Baby for a while. I mean, I'll probably go on the usual rotation of games I've been having, I think, Andy. Like we did earlier today, I'll probably have it on the marathon days, I think. Really quick, Twitch chat, I need to play a brief ad. We're gonna grind out intro RNG, okay? Sub to the channel, Prime Gaming. Gotcha. But Jay, in terms of being a newcomer speedrunning, and the beautiful part about GDQ, and the one part I've always had a big respect for, the person who gets in is the person with the best dub. I mean, unless you're like, what, in your free time saying every slur under the sun on, like, video recording, and, like, I don't know, constantly posting on Twitter, like, tweeting out, like, Papa John moments, you're probably gonna be okay. And usually they'll default to whoever the best runner is, as long as they can, like, you know, probably compensate. The main thing is, are you able to commentate while playing or talk while playing? That's the big thing they want. Like, it doesn't have to be a lot. It's like, you know, anything. Any kind of talking. Like, you can say like this, the way I'm talking right now. As long as you don't have, like, a VOD that's, like, totally muted, you're probably gonna be okay. But even then, like, they might just take it. Oh, I thought that would kill. So yeah, there's no idea of, like, tenure. They're pretty welcome to newcomers. No, Ramaranch. This is above bouncer. No, cursing's fine. Cursing's fine. Like, if you want to say fuck, if you want to say shit, if you want to say, like, you know, regular curses, that's more than fine. As long as you're not, like, dropping in gamer moments, as long as you're not, like, you know, pulling up Papa John, like, you can't be, like, saying slurs. There's a difference. Like... Yeah, and even then, like, chat, people have said, like, you know, like, the word fuck on stage before. You have to find a way to explain the strats. I mean, the game's pretty understandable. There's a lot of downtime during some of the parts. Like, the J-clip makes a lot of sense because what you're doing is, you know, you're clipping out of bounds and then you're falling into the void. While falling into the void, you throw a punch to maintain, like, you know, to build up movement speed, and then you're using said movement speed to end up at the end of level locations. If you mess it up and go to the wrong spot, you die. And then also there's the one where you clip to the other spot. That's not the end level, but the other spot. So where the fuck are we? Well, okay, we're good. Never mind. That was actually pretty good. Ain't sound the punch speed. Didn't you call it the J-clip? I thought the name of the trick was the J-clip. I'm saying how you would explain the trick, because the whole name of it's called the J-clip, right? That wasn't Huskies. You could absolutely give credit to find the original punch speed. Yeah, you can give credit, but like, the name of the skip. Like, you would say the name of the skip is called the J-clip, but then, you know, you'd say this is a trick combined by both you and Ecdycis, and what ended up happening is you have this, and then you modified it to work. I'm just kind of explaining how you would explain it on a commentator run, right? See, you already have the right idea. What am I submitting? I don't know. That's a good question. It sounds like I might not be submitting Manhunt. Wait, time 16? Time 16? Wait, oh, capture times 8. Oh, I didn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. News to me. Huh, okay. I didn't really. No, that's fine. Chat, usually I have a roster of games that I want to submit. If anything, it sounds like I can submit one of the other games I wanted to submit. Which, you don't know. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, so my idea is that if Jay is submitting Manhunt, then I'm not going to submit Manhunt. I wouldn't be getting it in. First off, I don't even know if Manhunt would get in. I'm assuming it has a fair enough chance. And the other thing is, you know, in the case here, like, I'd rather defer it to a runner who I know is better at the game. Like, it makes a lot of sense. Personally, I've always been pro Manhunt. I think Manhunt's a cool game. There are two games I would love to see at GDQ that I have learned that I know I am not amazing at. But, like, I'm okay. I'm reasonable. One of them is the Bouncer. The other is... Wait, no, I'm good at the Bouncer. One of them is the Darkness. The other is Manhunt. There you go. This is the Bouncer. It actually influenced Kingdom Hearts. It's the good versions. Manhunt allowed GDQ? Maybe? I don't know. I don't have an exact answer to that. So far, the answer is maybe. We don't have a concrete answer. From my understanding, when I asked... No Saddle 2? Saddle 2's already been in several times. I can't really submit that again. Nice. You fucker, Bolt, what is wrong with you? You know what, chat? I'm glad that I had allowed some money earlier. Because Bolt is a fucker. I want you all to know that. Chat, what is Bolt? Top question. Or did Sound hold the room at GDQ? Nah. I've done Sound 2 though. Hold on, this only one sister only has 5 months currently and we're all doing a 5-star co-op. So that's good. No, not a lucker. He's a fucker. A rat bastard. That too. He stole my kill. There we go. Oh, of course, Modern Disney. Of course. But yes, going back to it though, Jay, I would encourage that if you do have any interest in actually wanting to do it, you should submit Manhunt. The worst thing they could say is no, and I mean, you have the dub for that game. Like you are on top of that game. Like you have record right now. If I submitted it and you submitted it, I guarantee you, like, well, assuming it got in, you'd be the one to get it in. SGDQ is rather friendly to newcomers. They do enjoy newcomers. Yeah, I thought we'd go a little bit long today, Hamburglar. I would like to get a good run, ideally. Bolt, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. So, yeah, you know, I guess I'm not submitting Manhunt. I need to find a fucking another game to submit. I don't know, maybe I'll do Siren and House. I could do a live up chance. I'm doing anything special for April Fools. Yeah, I'll be doing that on Monday and well, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. Sunday will be a speedrun marathon of awful games. Monday is going to be a surprise game number 1. Tuesday will be surprise game number 2. I've given hints about them, but Monday and Tuesday is going to be a little bit weird. You're not certain? There is online submission. It doesn't hurt to try. Like I said, worst they can say is no, and then you're in the same position you are now. Like, online's obviously not guaranteed, but yeah, you don't know unless you try. Like, if you have any interest in whatsoever, then I don't see why you wouldn't want to. Because I definitely get the maybe not being able to travel to the event. Like, that one obviously is a bit more of a stretch. But yeah, if you have like a genuine interest in trying to do the run online, then it's available. I don't think you'd run into too many issues. The only thing is, like, you know, if they don't take Manhunt, which... And they don't take Manhunt, then they don't take Manhunt, right? How's it going, Agent Orange? I'll be doing good. Doing alright myself, can't complain here. Good morning. Going a little long today, because I want to get my Xeon PB. Chat, we're going till I get that Xeon PB. How's that sound? Roundswell killing? Yeah, like... Also, if you're worried about the content of the game, I mean... I wouldn't be. Like, because, once again, you're in the same position you are now. Either one, if you wanted to submit it... let's play a little logical reasoning, right? Your goal is you want Manhunt and GDQ. Right? 1, they take it. You submitted it. You get in. 2, you don't submit it. It will never get in. Because you can't have a game in GDQ that doesn't get submitted. And alternatively, if you don't submit it, then I'd probably submit it. But let's assume you wanted to have Manhunt and GDQ, right? If you don't submit it, it can't get in. Because that's impossible for something that doesn't get submitted to not get in. And then the last one, you do submit it, and it gets rejected. Well, if that happens, you're right back to where you started. Currently, the game is not getting, you know, not in GDQ. Apparently we're having this conversation, and neither one of us have Manhunt at GDQ right now, right? I hear him back here. Wow, really? You know what, Bolt? Good job. Nice. Yeah, so the idea behind it is even if it's too violent or whatever, the only way to know is by submitting it. Submitting it is free. It doesn't cost any money. Like, if it costed money, I would understand, like, any drawbacks, but if you're submitting online, if you are submitting in general, like, you type up a submission, you put in a video, and then either they take you, or they don't. If they take you, congratulations, you gotta run. If they don't take you, you're right back to normal. Like, you're here where you are now. Dude, what the fuck is with Ecdycis? There. Solid. Nice. No one submits it only going back on my first attempt. Right, but that's also the case that you still submitted it, right? Like, I had the bouncer on backup.
I'm not gonna lose any.
But yeah, honestly, like, I believe in the game enough that I was planning on submitting it if no one else did. If your actual issue is that you are worried that they might not take it, I guarantee you they will not take it if no one submits it. Oh my god. It's pretty fun, Smiley King. There's only one way a game can get in. That's fine. Nice. Ko, I hate you. I gotta hit at least. Can you hit Ko? Like at all? How the way you? Stop that.
You ready?
Okay. Not great. We take those. It's called the bouncer now? Yeah, you ragdoll like hell. So...
Next time, try...
Yeah. And honestly, if you're wondering why am I saying... Like, if I... Like, another thing you may be wondering, if I wanted to submit it, why am I telling you to submit it? Because at the end of the day, I firmly believe in the love of the game. If someone's a big fan of a game and can give it a good showcase and they're very passionate about it, I definitely think it's a good idea that they should try to do it. But you're absolutely a fan of Manhunt. You're damn good at the game. You've done quite a lot for it. If you had any interest whatsoever, I think you should do it. Saying earlier for the bouncer, there's this guy who runs the bouncer who's like an absolute machine. But he hasn't ran the bouncer in like a while. His name's Onzario. Onzario, right? So this madman named Onzario. He hasn't ran the game in years, but apparently the man grinded the fuck out of the bouncer. He loved this game. And he has all the top times. Me, I'm only like second place. I'm not amazing, but I'm pretty damn good. Like I've put in my bouncing, you know? I've done my hours of bouncing. But for most games, I'll always encourage someone that I know if they're actually, you know, really into the game, they should do it. The worst they can say is no, and then you're right back to where you are now. Right now, you do not have a run in GDQ. If they tell you no, you don't have a run in GDQ. I think a lot of people need to be able to cope with the idea of rejection, and that's okay. Being able to cope with the idea of rejection helps quite immensely in life. Because then guess what happens? You realize that things are going to be okay. Even if they might not always seem that way. There we go. Bad fight. Nice. Yeah. Now, I will say, though, there is a difference when it comes to, like, payment-based things. Like, if there's payment based on submissions, oh, yeah, you're fucked at that point. That's it. Like, at that point, then there's an actual loss when it comes to submitting. But, no, submissions are free. Just shock and blast that shit. There is zero loss in getting a rejection. They're not gonna point and laugh at you. They're not gonna come to your house and beat you to death. They're not gonna, I don't know. What else do you, chat, what do you think they're gonna do? What do you think the games committee for GDQ would possibly do? I don't think they're gonna do that. The worst they do is they tell you no, and then you go again. Chat, you know what's a good example? I'm used to losing. I'm used to getting my ass kicked. I played Marvel Rivals. I was Grandmaster 1. Guess what rank I am now? I throw a brick with no drawn on it in Sharpie. Grandmaster 2? You think that of me? You think I'm Grandmaster 2 after being in Grandmaster 1? Well, you have a generous mind, Knives. You know why? Because I'm fucking Diamond 1 now. I aped it. I got my ass beat out there. But you know what? Chat, I would rather be the guy who's 3-39 than you know, 0-9. Because you're 3-39, that means you kept going. You kept trying. I said it before and I'll say it again. You will never reach the banana if you do not have the courage to climb. If you want the banana, you must climb. Silver? No, not silver. I dropped down to diamond 1. You know what? I'm gonna get back to GM1. Deep? Yeah. That, I would always like, it's a thing in basketball too. I'd rather be the guy who makes attempts and misses, as opposed to the guy who gave up. You know what? Right now, I ain't gonna give up on this Mugetsu. Mugetsu's about to get his ass beat by me with this fucking kick. Boom! Punch in the back of the head. Or, like, I guess, kick in that case. You want the club job? I must bounce. That's if I want to have the ability to truly bounce, then I must bounce. Remember how I said I'm streaming until I get that PB? Yeah, stream don't end until I get this fucking PB. I will be John Bouncer. I will be top 2 in Xeon. I didn't name the thing, the Bouncer, any % speedruns or top 2 in GDQ prep for no reason, chat. I got one of those down. I want the other one down. Bouncing? You're goddamn right we got bouncing. No, Mikey Yama's not gonna come to your house and beat you to death. The point I'm making, chat, is sometimes you must have the courage to climb. And that's okay. Rejection's not easy for a lot of people. I don't think a lot of people can handle rejection, but at the end of the day, you're pretty much back to where you were. Like, I understand when there's, like, actual cost when it comes to rejection, but ego is not one of those things that has a cost. How many people already think I'm a loser? They're not gonna think I'm any more of a loser. They're probably gonna, you know, just look at it, say no, and move on. Or maybe they say yes. Nice, Bernie. Nice. Climbing is easy, falling is hard. You're damn right it is. Trying is one of the best things you can do. Gotta wake up every morning wanting to try your best at whatever you plan on doing. Sometimes ideas don't work. You know what you do? You adapt. You do new ideas. Or you keep going with something you really want. Except that you can't try. Oh, so I was saying, they do online submissions. So you can submit for online, remote, like from your house. So as long as you have, like, a computer, which I'm assuming you probably do, because how else the fuck would you be playing Manhunt? Yeah, no, they have online submissions. You can submit online. So, yeah, if cost is too much, you submit remote. It's less likely, but the thing is, it's more than 0. Like, you know, your odds are going to go up from 0 to, like, whatever the odds are. Yeah, so, like, an online submission's an actual thing. Like, remote from your house, at home, your own computer. That. So, no travel. No, not mail. You have to submit a remote or person you pick.
Your mate.
All right, good. It's fine. Nice. Good fight. And boom! Emulators not count? No, you can't do emulator. That's the only thing. You can't do emulator for GDQ normally, or you need to have like a specific setup. I don't know. GDQ, that's the one thing you can't really do. You can't do emulator. No emulator. And then emulator categories tend to go on their own board.
I'm in.
I think overall, depends on the game, depends on the category. So not really a one-size-fits-all answer, unfortunately. Are there things you can do? Do you mean for like GDQ? Well, yeah, you can't submit games that are like, you know. But I mean, Conquerors doesn't have any restrictions as far as we know. Like, chat, they have the games on the site that you can and can't do for GDQ. Conquerors is not among that. I don't think Leisure Suit Larry is, but like, you can look it up and like, the only one way to find out. So from what I'm picking up, chat, it sounds like I won't be submitting Manhunt. Nice kick. Alright, get away from those robots. Nice. I like how I couldn't block a single hit there, by the way. Oh my god! Don't. Got it! Oh, okay. When where? Minnesota, Minneapolis, I think? 4 more fights! 4 more fights! Wait a minute!
Where?
Are you ready? We shall see. Okay.
Where to? What's going?
Oh boy.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah.
That's fine. I didn't realize I'd be an attack. That's fine. That's awkward. Okay. Are you fucking kidding me? What is that?
Game over. The Bouncer.
Nice. That's okay, Splash. You know why? Oh, I appreciate the sad cats. You post a sad cat, you're based. We go again. Is that unblockable?
Get back.
I probably could have blocked it, but honestly, it probably would have broke my block now I think about it. Like, I think I don't know if it's unblockable, but it definitely would have broke my block. It's fine. It's fine. I'll go for 55, maybe. Come on, throw the hits. Fuck it. Oh boy. But yeah, the circle attack is pretty lethal, I should say. It's pretty lethal stuff. Oh, good crack. Like, I got the worst drawn attack. Like, I didn't think he would do that. Also, I thought it would knock me back. I didn't think it would keep me in an infinite loop the whole time. But also, chat, like I said earlier, you cannot have the banana if you do not have the courage to climb.
Get back.
Intro's crisp. I have a retro tank thing. As the bouncer run's going, I got top 3 in Volt, and I should get top 2 in Xeon. But every time I get to the finale, I get my ass beat. Pretty badly, I might add. But you know what? Stars unit, we're gonna bring it back. If you love bananas, then you must have the courage to climb. That is how it goes, chat. You cannot have the banana unless you have the courage to climb. You know what? I'll keep eating bad runs until I get this. Because I believe in the dub. Nice hit. That's okay. How did that miss? What the fuck? Well, I mean, there probably will be some point I'll have to stop streaming, but like, they can go a reasonable long time. That's better reasonable. Like, at some point I'll probably have to, conk out. But... Wow, they jacked every fucking kill. I don't know, I'm kind of okay with that. Are you kidding me? Oh, hey, I got one. Oh my god. Also, I want to say right now, he took every kill. He took all of them, chat. He took all of them. You see, the funny thing is, I knew that the dive attack was going to happen, and I blocked that one. But I didn't think on Wake Up he would do an infinite, like, unblockable attack that took all of my fucking health. You know?
You ready?
This is a terrible fight, by the way. There. Okay, that's better. Go, you doing anything? Anyway, this is a good time for me to mention, chat. Yeah, we're going along today. If you're enjoying the stream, follow the channel. If you're really enjoying it, consider subbing to the channel. Whenever I do overtime, I mention that. Actually, the gift sub is being cheaper, I guess. I don't really get paid overtime the usual way. Ah, son of a bitch. I think I could land this. Maybe. It'd be a lot better if, wondering, maybe getting 5 subs.
Let me tell you how much I've come to hate you since I began to live.
Ensel Red Wolf, Ice Kept, Citizen Mono, Rain from Spain, and Snuffle Muffins. Hopefully they enjoyed. Thank you. You love nice messages, I suppose. I suppose that also tracks. In all fairness, they tried to stop us from getting free bus fare, Wonder Creek. That's actually why they fight you, because you jump the stall, or you jump the rail. Yeah, hopefully they do enjoy it. Thank you. Also, hopefully I can get some good bouncer points, because I kind of got robbed. I'm having very aggressive, regular dudes, guards. Alright, that's good. If you have dudes doing their job, well, they're blocking us from bouncing. You have to understand, my job is to bounce this bar. And I'm gonna bounce these guys all over town, chat. You know what? At least he killed me. Also, weird good news. I am currently very far ahead for this echidna fight, and it might go well. Maybe. Nice! And I got ×2. You know what? You know what? I think I just got all the points I need off that. -40. There we go. So that's an intro. We finally got a good intro. Look at that. Could have been a little better, but you know what? Not bad. Alright, by the way, Asshole. And also hope the Friday morning is going good for you, Wonder Greek. See, I keep debating on whether or not I want to just max into health before Mugetsu. Because, like, on the one hand, I know the fights are going to get harder, but, like, I mean, if Mugetsu is that hard, I may as well just do it, right? Like, maybe I just spam health upgrades? It's not a terrible idea, I just don't know what the cap is. Like, Doragon might be a little harder, but, like, I would complete a lot. Today is payday. Are you gonna buy yourself a nice, tasty treat? Hopefully you're able to enjoy yourself. Or it could be the Bills. Go, get the fuck out of the way. Thank you. Big swing, nice. Oh, the bouncer. The bargain's right there. You know, that's fair. As long as you're gonna be responsible. I had to pay my taxes. So. I got reamed by the IRS, chat. You ever seen a grown man get bent over by the IRS? They really did it. It really bent me over, chat. Got paid today too. I get paid. Actually, I get paid monthly now. I think I actually do get paid monthly. I forgot about that. Your schedules vary. I mean, that's more of a rough idea than anything. Like, if you have a good idea, like when you'd be able to do it, like. Personally, I usually submit the whole week because if you can always get the time off, like ahead of time, you could do that. Gives you more options. What do you mean, huh? I got ran by the IRS. Yeah, it'd be early July. In theory, you would be able to, you know, plan ahead. I know usually you can probably get a day off from, like, work if you know months in advance, I feel like. It's pretty fun, Roxette. If you have any actual questions, you're more than welcome to ask. By actual, I mean, like, you're wondering about, like, the run, like, what the hell's going on. Yeah, go ahead. I don't mind at all. Normally, I would actually like to do an explain run in this. Oh my god! Fucking Volt. And normally, I do more explain runs of games like this. There we go. I don't know. But yeah, if you have any questions, just go ahead and ask them. You're more than fine there. No, not bent over by the bouncer. I was bent over by the IRS. I mean, the bouncer is bending me over now, but that's different. Yeah, pay tax every 2 months. Hey, why 2 months? I was going to, you know. Yeah, the IRS, they got me, Chubb. I had to pay, like, money. I'm glad I have I'm glad I have, like, savings and I prepare for the IRS, but, like, yeah, no, they definitely went to town on me.
Get out of my...
It actually happened? What? The IRS? Can they not take coupons? Sadly, no. Yes, Suzino, full-time streaming means that I have not had a tax refund in about 5 years now. Every year, I get to have the joy of paying Uncle Sam. Oh, the dog, they actually got the dog. I think we actually got it. That's fine. So, yep, tax season came. I got my taxes analyzed, and they said, you owe us money. And it is, yeah, no, I owe a lot of taxes. I mean, I guess I paid my taxes already, but yeah, they got me. The funniest thing, too, is if I didn't have an accountant, it would have been so much worse. Nice hit. Huh. There, Yeah, see, that's a Mugetsu fight. He takes it, punches. Yeah, I get to write off a good amount of things, but the problem is I still owe, like, I still owed quite a lot on, to the IRS. Like, streaming, yeah, it stocks up, chat. And if I didn't have an accountant, I think the best way I can put it is, chat, if I didn't have an accountant, I think I would have had to have paid probably 3 times as much. So I'm very happy that I have an accountant. Awkward. Take that. Nice. That's Sephiroth? It could be, actually. Oh, it looks like him. Ah, gotcha. Makes sense. You just gotta give some saying, post that. Well, there you go. If you're wondering, that character is Square Enix, though, so he probably does look a little bit like him. You're broke. Well, hey, at least rent's covered, right? Nice kill. Good shit. How's morning to you? Hopefully it's a good morning. If you don't, you'll let me know. Sounds good. I can always hold my submission until, like, the 31st, I guess. So I'll probably submit Manhunt last minute. Yep. Preferably let me know for the 31st. My assumption will be if I don't hear anything from you, I'm just not going, like, I'll submit something else. If you're wondering about me, by the way, don't you worry about me in the slightest. I have plenty of games to submit. I don't need to worry about that at all. You're not going to TV in the cabin on the whole cruise like last time. Nice, Hamburger. Quite nice. And hopefully we have fun cruise. I hear cruises are pretty fun. A lot of brewskis. Oh yeah, but yeah, so Jay, yeah, mine, no, I got plenty of games I can submit. I got plenty of stuff I can always submit. I always try having a few games in the roster. So it's just kind of a matter of, like, I like being aware because then I don't have to worry about submitting a game someone else might submit. Which, by the way, chat, I wanna mention that I worded this, the way I worded it is also very specific. That's why I said if Jay could do me a favor. Because I have other games prepared and I can always submit them if need be. And also, if you're wondering, like, if my time were better, oh, I'd probably submit it if my time were better. I firmly believe in the love of the game. Likewise. I was in Shindo. Like, I believe in the love of the game. I firmly believe in the system of GDQ's had and the love of the game. Thus, runner should absolutely have the dub. So Seskim, right now, GDQ submissions are currently open. People are able to submit to GDQ if they so choose to. I think I picked black. Okay, you know what? I'm feeling red. Feeling red this time around. Wait, do you mean roulette or do you mean, like, something else? If you mean roulette, I pick red. You pick something else, let me know. I don't know if you could maybe not be playing roulette now I think about it. Alright, solid. Roulette, then I pick red. Good kill. Woo, look at that. Yeah, I say red. What, the Panther? Yeah, the Panther's pretty cool. Yeah, right now submissions are open. If anyone has any interest whatsoever, I was about that thing from the thing. If anyone has any interest in submitting in GDQ, right now is the time to apply. You have until the... I think it's the 31st? It's fine. There we go. Okay, got it. Nice. Not a good one, not a bad one. It's an AK-14 if you didn't get today. Welcome on in. Chat, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do something a little unorthodox. Yeah, I got the chainsaw controller. I'm gonna do something just a little bit weird. I think what I'll do, so this run can be the one.
There are intruders in the rocket.
I know it's gonna be hard later, but I feel confident enough on Doragon where I can, if I level up, I can do an E ranking. I think I can do E rank, so I'm probably gonna upgrade the shit out of health and defense. Like, that's probably a good move, I think. Because PD4 is easy, Gonna submit 100%? No, I'm not submitting 100%. For GDQ, it sounds like right now my submissions are going to be the Bouncer, Clock Tower 3, Dead Rising 3, House, and then maybe Lollipop Chainsaw. I used to have that in rotation. I might submit that again. Good shot. I kept submitting Lollipop Chainsaw. Like, if you're wondering, if I don't submit Manhunt, I'll submit Lollipop Chainsaw. That's why I don't mind. I have plenty of games I could submit. I have no worries. No Nightcry. I'll submit Nightcry for probably AGDQ, I think, if I have nothing else. Like, AGDQ is gonna be different. And also, for SGDQ, they do more silly than awful. Like, I could do Nightcry, but I think AGDQ would be a good time. Would have been like 6 years at that point. Oh, the old one, the OG, the Xbox one. The remake doesn't have its cool tech, so. Worst case scenario, I got a few days to chew it over. I got plenty of odds. I mean, I can always do like a throwaway submission too. Technically I have one game that's not a bad idea. You know, I do actually have a decent idea of a game I could submit, and then I would have to run it again. But like, maybe? I'm not opposed to it. Oh yeah, you can just run past the robots. I could submit Obscure. I think I'm actually top 3 in that game. I've actually been wanting to bring Obscure back because I don't like looking at the wheel of games, rolling Obscure, and then feeling like I'm lost. So I could also do Obscure. It is a thought. All right, so yeah, chat, after the robots, I think we're going to upgrade the shit out of health and defense, so I don't have to worry about Echidna. And plus, you know, that Echidna fight kind of had me antsy. So I think it might be worth it. Like, I don't like doing it on the others, but like on Xeon, I'm totally down. Like at this point, absolutely. Bolt, what is wrong with you? Why did you do that? Nice. Is that a Terminator? Kind of. No submissions are Obscure? Nah, I don't think I can submit that game. Like, I know some... I think Tally would have, but, like, she's not going to GDQ.
Dominique,
And it's also just, like, a passing thought. Like, in theory, running that game again would be not a bad idea. It's actually one of the games I kind of want, like... You know how I've been having the revival days? I'll probably have another one of those where we do Obscure next, and then I try learning that again. Good. Let's get this one. Ow. Dude, why is the LDX1 such a pain in the ass? Thank you. So the yellow ones are pretty easy to stun lock. Nice. All right, chat, ready? I'm gonna yellow. I'm not gonna yellow it. We're gonna play it nice and safe. Let's try that out. E. Okay, good. We'll take that. Like, I do not trust this run right now. The more damage would have been nice, but I worry that would have gotten me into D. Goodbye, Blue Sky, and Prime Gaming for 34 months. You are. I hope the day's been nice to you.
On my way to
Ow! What do the ranks do? A couple things. Give me one moment here. I can't see a kid now. Good fight. We take that. And that's a gold too. Woo! Okay. And no more upgrades. Let's play it safe. So, the ranks have a couple of things. Every time you rank up, it's weird to describe, but the enemies get a little bit more powerful per rank. And it applies to every enemy in the game. They become more aggressive, they get stronger, they have a little bit more health. Now, obviously, they're not going to, like, fully beef up, because you can't fully beef up. But every time you rank up, and every time you do a New Game Plus cycle, every enemy in the game will go through a buff. Yeah, it does. So, leveling up isn't the problem, but the problem is if you level up too much, they get too strong. So you want to be in the right spot where it's not an issue. Now, if you're wondering, why am I playing it the way I'm playing it? Because I've been getting fucked this whole time, and I need help from Ecdycis. Which, if this rat bastard decides to not hit me once, I'm gonna be pissed off. Ecdycis, you should be fucking put down. What is wrong with you? Really, the one time. Oh yeah, I'm just gonna give you easy mode. Chat, I'm glad Ecdycis dies. Tell him he does get put down. He actually does get put down, chat. Yep, I should have trusted the run, apparently. Apparently, I didn't need to level up. That's fantastic. Great. Fucking Ecdycis, dude. Alright, ready? Dude, Bolt! You did. Wait, Bolt, what the hell are you? Wait, did I just punch a panther? That's fucking hilarious. Okay, bad fight. Pick it up. Bounce some? I'll try. How's it going, me, Jessica? Hope your day is nice. Bounced. Alright, chat, all that is left is Doragon C. Mikado. And then we beat the game. Two splits left. Today's nice. I'm glad to hear it. It's me like Bibs. Hope you're doing good. I might be doing good. Ask me again in like a couple minutes here. Nice. Attack Bolt! Thank you. Good. Okay. Chat, we're almost done. Ready? Also, I'm gonna do this.
I beat him.
Alright, one more fight. Ready? Bolt! Throw something! Or hit Bolt.
You ready?
Thank you! Okay. GG! Woo! There it is, chat! Oh my god, what rank am I? Top 2? Top 2 by like 20 seconds. Yeah, top 2 I am John Bouncer, chat. I have bounced my way to the top 2. I told you we'd do it, and now we get our cutscene. Boom. Chat, world record is 4 minutes away. Top 2 at bouncing. Oh my god.
I'm a bouncer.
I'm a bouncer.
Life on the line.
Damn, I should have made the screenshot there. I told you we'd do it, chat. I told you. I'm a bouncer.
Dominique.
I knew it. I told you it would happen. I told you it would happen, chat. Xeon has an extra boss. 1, you don't need to do it. 2, we actually don't have it.
It was terrible. I was dreaming that I was killing lots of people.
I dreamed that you were a bouncer with no job. Oh no. Oh no, it's true.
I promise.
Yeah, estimates the time that you would,
Oh no.
with any, like, let's assume worst case scenario. You would want that in the TJ, thank you for cheer 1 for 7 months. Enjoy the emotes and the stairs, and thank you, and hope all is good. Alright, Chad, if you want to be in the Twitter post or the Blue Sky post, the skeet, I'm gonna get it when they're at the bar, okay? We'll have Xeon outside the bar. How's that sound? Rank 2 bouncing. Dude, I knew it. I knew it. Like, alright, so that's what we're gonna do, okay? That's what we'll do in the future.
Man, I'm so bored.
Alright, if you post Ecdycis cheer, if you don't have cheer, post cinema. Oh, that's not the cheer, King.
Hey, if we're not doing anything, it means the.
Alright, ready? Alright, here it is. I'm gonna go. There it is. Just... Ready? Alright, post it, post it, post it. There we go.
Hey, boy, can you put that on my tab? Bouncers
Well
can't be
run,
sleeping on the
chat.
job.
Yeah.
You're wearing it.
Isn't that what a pendant's for?
I'm so happy. Thank you, Sion.
Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you.
What is it?
Thanks.
For what?
Thanks for the pendant.
There we go. I'm just gonna do a nice and easy one. Edgy Sora? No, this is Jan Barzad. He is the original. Sora is actually an influence from this guy. Like, this guy literally made Sora, so you put some respect on that name. Top 2 though, man. I put in work on this category. Look at that. Boom. And then where the hell's the Blue Sky? Blue Sky's so awkward at this. Wait, no.
Who are you?
Dominique Cross.
Any plans to remain as Delta? If they pay me money, sure. Otherwise,
I'm
maybe. Why it's so big now? It was always that big.
Sion Barzad.
He said it! I am Bouncer. John Bouncer. Remember this dialogue? Squaresoft.
Sion.
I'm Bouncer. John Bouncer. Chat, we did it! Top 2! I don't think anyone's beating that, by the way. Fucking top 2 Bouncer. Alright, anyway, we did it. Chat, like I said, I'm turning until the Bouncer PB. And you know what? I got it. Again, chat, this is a Squaresoft game designed by Tetsuya Nomura. If it looks like it's made by Tetsuya Nomura, that's because it is. Anyway, I've been going for almost 10 hours, so I am going to wrap it on up for the night. Before you go, let me tell you what's going on, okay? Today, we did the Bouncer and Manhunt. Friday night, we're doing Chaos Break in that new Look Outside game. It'll be tight stuff. Saturday night, I'm doing Bloodborne all bosses. It's not a speedrun. It'll be like playing through Bloodborne. If you never saw the cutscenes, we're gonna take in all the lore and shit. We'll be having fun. It'll be a one stream shot. It'll be long. Sunday, I'm doing an awful games speedrun marathon. So if you like terrible games, Sunday. Monday, I'm doing my April Fool's special part 1. There's a part 1 and a part 2. Part 2, hopefully will have emotes to go along with it. The games will be matching a little bit in a way, so I hope you all enjoy it. And then we're doing more streams next week. I don't know what yet. So we have a lot of days in a row. Hopefully I don't die. If I'm dying, I'll let you know on Twitter. So follow the channel, check out social media. We'll say goodbye to YouTube chat together. Goodbye, YouTube chat. Michael says goodbye to you. And you know what? They also said GG over on YouTube chat. So thank you for the GG's, YouTube chat. Alright. I'll wait for Twitch chat to say goodbye, and I'll look for someone to raid. I need to play an ad. That's why I'm ending quickly. So, goodbye, YouTube chat. Hey, we got one. There we go.